Going on, motherfuckers? How you doing? Good morning, g'day. Cracking. This record just come in today, fresh, man. Just released. This is the first spin of an album I've listened to very, very, very many times, both in Crypt of the Necrodancer and out. Because I was a big fan of Sphera's work and the whole the whole crew. Rex Ronan and all that back in the day. How's that? The original Necrodancer album was actually was a big deal around here because it was named. All of the track names were named in this chat, right? With the master Danny B himself. Once upon a time. Hence names like March with the Profane and stuff for my favorite track and shit. It was good. It was good times. And watching so many other amazing artists, some who I was friends with, some who I was just fans of, come out and fucking, remix this shit. Oh, beautiful. Fucking 3-2, baby. You know it. March with the motherfucking Profane. Good times. Hey, Pawns. How are you, man? You awake? I can turn it up louder if you want. Just my strat. How good with the hot cold mixes, AK? It's so fucking awesome. Oh, you just woke? No way you just woke up. I saw your Discord was on on the moon. You know? Like the moon? What does that mean? What does the moon mean? Pawn says either on and he's there, or he's off and he's not. That's it. Those are the two options. He's not a do not disturb. Like Hope's always on D&D. Have no idea whether or not he's contactable. But half the cunts I know always appear offline, so they're online, but it doesn't look like they are. And then nobody's actually just available when they're available, and not when they're not, except Pawns. But today Pawns was. A little half moon. I poked him like, hey, you're awake, are you? Not sure what happened. My computer went to rest mode for some reason or something. I left it on because I figured I'd just sleep for a few hours, right? But did you get a good sleep? Did you get a good fucking? Because this could be the first time you've played some AoE while you've had some sleep in a while. That could be huge. I know, right? AK, exactly. And then he went off and did Cadence of Hyrule. Oh, fuck, that was so good, wasn't it? The soundtrack for Cadence was amazing, Triz. Oh, unbelievable. Played the fuck out of that. I should go back and play that again, to be honest. I could just sit down and rip that game apart again. It was so cool. Such good fucking tunes. No camera shake. Bit of foam stuck behind it. Problem solved. I can't believe it. Overall, yeah. It's one of those slept for a long while, woke up, re-slept for a bit kind of things, but should be reasonable. Right. Get some caffeine in you, mate. We'll play some games. What do you reckon? Duos all day. Sound good? I'm fucking in. If this keeps up, we'll be in RTS mode for a month. I don't know. One day I'm going to wake up and be like, I cannot be arsed playing Age of Empires. But it's not this day. I'm sure, it always happens eventually. You're like, nah, there's no way I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to paint some of these guys. I'm going to play a little rogue trader, I'm going to go real chill. But it's not today. Today I want a fucking game. Sounds good if you don't mind me showing up. Yeah, no, take your time. But, I'm fucking totally in. I will rue that day. Fine. I understand. I understand. You can't please everyone, so I'm just going to please me. Roll the dice. It was toasty. It was a totally new take on Zelda, right? It felt real fresh. Loved it. G'day, Captain. How are you, mate? A sick work from home day means I can finally watch some XP again. Hey, man. Sorry that it's going to be a RTS day. not the most engaging content on the channel. But we'll have some cool chats and some cool vibes, and there might even be some hype moments, you know. So I hope you have a good show. Thanks, man. Better viewing for me, at least than Company of Heroes, since I kind of understand this one. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I obviously Company of Heroes is much more my kind of RTS than Age of Empires, but I gotta say I am quickly coming around to the AoE way. It's such a fantastic strategy game. I was talking to Hope about it this morning because I sort of woke up and looked at my phone and it was way too early. But it's really hot, you know. I got the door open and the light. So, oh, I'm up. I looked at the phone and then Hope was on. He's like fucking whinging. I think. You're gonna love this. Once. I think Hope placed the low silver in his placement matches. He's way better than us. Like I placed so high silver that after one game I was gold. It's fine. I was never even in silver. It was a bad dream. But he's deep in the silver, and it was because he's like the message was like, I cannot like beat Japanese with this Zuganu strat, you know, and of course they put me up against Japanese. Was the energy. So I just went on a big diatribe, a big early morning fucking vomit of like the particular wording of, you know, I can't beat it with this strategy, obviously. Change your strategy. It's a strategy game. You cannot continually do one fucking exact thing over and over again, regardless of the map, regardless of the opponent, regardless of what other options are available, regardless of what's happening right now on the screen, and expect it to just carry you, you know? There are builds that will do that. Clearly, this is not one of them. I think he was more pissed at the fact that there's only one faction that can hard counter the particular thing that he's trying to do, and it's that, and that's what he copped. So I see his point, but it was also important to come back to just that framing, you know? If this strategy's not working, find a new one. Which is exactly how I lost last night against HRE's fucking early man-at-arms rush, and I need to find a way to deal with that. And now, after a small conversation yesterday, I got two good options, so I'll be trying those. Next time I see fucking Holy Roman Empire, I'll be ready. Ready to try something new. Made in a vinyl soon. I know, man. I can't wait to get that one's going to be getting some play, let me tell you. And you're going to learn to think and play games for yourself. Karmic justice, right? That's exactly what I was thinking. Liking Rogue Trader so far? I'm playing a very dogmatic commissar, and it's a blast. Sick, dude. I'm playing a soldier of noble birth on a fortress planet, you know? Sort of like leads by example, stick with a gun. People follow him because, you know, they have to, but because they want to. And yeah, very pragmatic. It's been great. I just got to the point in the game where you can go. You know, you've got a... I didn't even look at if there's a map screen or something. I presume there is, but it's like a solar system map. But I just got to that point and set up for everything, and now I don't want to play it anymore. I do. I'm in the mood to fuck, you know? Rogue Trader's a game for a different mood. But I'll be back on it shortly. I'm thoroughly enjoying this Age of Empires arc. Good. I try not to play too many RTSs on the show for obvious reasons, but when I do, I'm glad that there are cunts out there that enjoy it. G'day, Peter. How are you, mate? What's going on? Good morning indeed, sir. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're cruising. I did play Splatoon 3. Splatoon 2 with Darius with some banger casts. That's old school, man. Thank you. Yeah, I grabbed Splatoon 3, tried to get the kid into it. I bought a copy for his friend as well, who was playing a lot of Roblox and stuff, but had a Switch for his birthday. And I kind of got them together, and I got the Switches together, and I was trying to get him to, you know, do the co-op stuff, the cool-ass fucking co-op mode, the shrimp mode or whatever. And they didn't give a fuck. They just fucking totally never spoke of it ever again after that one afternoon. And oh, whatever then. Whatever. Fuck off to Fortnite for all I care. I'm sick of his. A good quality fucking game just come out. I was even thinking about buying my own Switch because, well, I mean, Xander had been sharing one forever, but just so I could play 3-player with them. But I thought I better wait and see if they take to it, you know? And then... Good thing I waited. Motherfuckers. Cool, Dad. I thought so, but apparently not. Apparently, if you have a cool-ass dad that plays video games, then you don't give a fuck about video games, you know? Or if you do, it's shit. It's shit video games. I tried to show Xander Against the Storm today, which I bought last night. I was like, hey, I got this cool thing, and it's pretty similar to a game you're playing. It's got, you know, animals, like, you know, all the people are sort of like animals. He goes, Dad, I don't like games where there's animals. I just like games with people. And then walked out. And I was just like, okay, guess we're not playing that then. Fuck it, I give up. Go play whatever shit you want. I'm going to sit here and play Age of Empires until you're 10. And you've got some fucking, you know, taste. God damn it. As the owner of a 14-year-old son can confirm, there's no pleasing these fuckers, is there? The night my stepdad snuck into my room after he finished a night shift at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning with a copy of Mario Kart for the Nintendo 64, and at that point all I had was Wave Race 64 because all anybody had was Wave Race 64. But then he comes in with fucking Mario Kart and wakes me up at 4 in the morning like, hey, you want to play some Mario Kart? That's the best memory of my whole childhood, and it was the only one. We never played video games together. He played Gran Turismo and stuff, you know, like, if that. But there was that one moment, you know, a shared connection, me and the stepdad, where not only did I was the kind of kid that wanted to wake up in the middle of the night and play video games, you know, and I wanted to play Mario Kart. Whew. Mario Kart and the SNES was good.
The smell
Great.
of proper devotion.
When you saw the screenshots for 64,
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
you can't imagine an upgrade like that. G'day, pleb. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? 46 months. What a sick cunt. New PC arrived today, so I'm about to do my first run of Elden Ring with this sick cunt. Oh my god. Oh my god. New rig, Elden Ring. First time. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna fucking... You're about to... you're about to have like a 6-month erection. Good luck. Have fun. You're on one of the best adventures money can buy. With a new rig too, it just feels so sexy. Good on you, mate. Enjoy. He discovers games I recommended to him years ago and shit all the time. Okay, good. Because I imagine that's going to happen a lot. Or at least I hope. I pray. It's not like we never play games together and shit. We play plenty of games together, but there's you know... I feel like it's more that when he was 5, like when he was 3, it was fine. He played anything that I wanted to play. And 4, you know, we played Bit Trip Runner all the time and stuff like that. Cool ass shit. And then 4 and 5, he had a lot more of his own taste. You know, it was Minecraft and Mario, right? But these were great video games that we played together and had a lot of fun together. But now he's his own man, you know? Dad, I've got my own games, you know? I don't need your shit. Got my own thing. Fine. And it's fucking Gang Beasts or fucking or human fall flat, you know, wobbly life. All these fucking shit ass fucking, they're fine. They're fine. They're not terrible video games. It's not iPad shit, but fuck, if I have to play another game of Gang Beasts in my life, I swear I will end it. Gran Turismo, Colin McRae, yeah. And the Tomb Raiders, shit, I don't know. Times. A couple weeks back, I told you about the extra copy of Diablo 2. I tried to contact you on Discord, but it's not possible. Yeah, you've just got to grab me in a situation like right this minute and say, dude, I added you on Discord. And then I'll say, dude, I'll accept that ad right now. But your name isn't Ungi on Discord. What is it? Yeah, it's never the same name. You cunts never have the same fucking name on fucking Discord. Or maybe it is. Is it? No, it's not. What's your fucking Discord name, cunt? How am I supposed to know who the fuck you are? Hmm? You tell me when you get to it. Every 11 years, cunt's been doing this to me. Tried to add you on Discord. Who are you on Discord? At least I do. Thank you. It is Ungi? Okay, fuck. I knew you'd say that. Why the fuck isn't it there? Now it's there. I swear to God, you just added me then, didn't you? You cunt. It's the only explanation. Could be that I typed your name wrong. I don't do that. Okay, groovy. Ungi1011, nice. Added. Ping me, baby, and thank you. I love that bit so much. I'm so glad I made a Twitch account all those years ago. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, where's your fucking sub badge, dickhead? Coming in here without a sub badge? What the fuck's wrong with you? Huh? Merry Christmas, dickhead.
Someone has completed new voters for the next execution.
Big finish. My dad always traveled and would bring back a PS2 game if I was lucky. Once, and only once, did he care about games. I was playing Medal of Honor. Come in, what are you doing, bud? Watch me take down Nazis for 90 minutes. Best luck. Sick. That's good. It's funny how you can have those connection moments, though, and then nothing comes out of it. Like, they go back to their life, you go back to yours. You'd think this was, it's a pivotal moment. From here on, we're gonna be... Nah. Reminds you of Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's because it's motherfucking Crypt of the motherfucking Necromancer, baby. Necrodancer, fuck. This is the Synthwave Cuts, one of 5 remix albums that were released with the game. Friends of Danny's that, you know, was like, Daddy just released the award-winning best game soundtrack of the year as a follow-up to Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. So, like, talk about fucking banger after banger. And I think it was Family Jewels and Richard E.B. maybe? Did they work together on that? I can't remember. It did the first remix, and it was like a hard-ass metal version of the Necrodancer soundtrack with real instruments and stuff. I was at Danny's place when they were recording bits of that with Jules. And then after that, somebody else, it might have been Chipsel. She was running with the same crew, Darius and all that back then. I can't remember what the next one was, but something kicked it off, and then boom, 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 every cunt. releasing their own fucking version. This is Sparrow's, what's Sparrow's group called again? Oh, I've forgotten now. Oh, on the tip of my tongue, it'll come back to me. Anyway, it's Necro to answer a bit, alright. Desmond Quaid, welcome back, sir. My first gaming console was a Vector 06C with games on audio cassette Dad brought home. Fucking shit. I had Commodore 64, which with its games on cassette, but it was like an adapter. You connected it. And it wasn't from Dad, it was from the old fella down the road. Cool. But I didn't play it until later. Like I had an Atari from my cousin, and then I had a Sega Master System that my mum bought me for my birthday when I was 5, I think. Which was amazing. Because that was Mum being like, oh, he's playing this River Run shit on the Atari and it's Space Invaders and shit, like crazy. She buys me the Sega. I must have been gagging for it. Come with Alex Kidd built in and shit. And then I had a Mega Drive, and then I think my Mega Drive broke, right? And back then, if your console broke, you had to send it away and fucking wait. Wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. And I had a Commodore 64 in that gap. And then after that, I got a Super Nintendo. G'day, Eventio. How are you, man? I've been doing all my streams standing for the last month or so now. I'm starting to get pretty good at it. Good. Really good for the neck and the shoulders and the back, you know? Don't really have a lot of that kind of pain anymore. And most importantly, really good for my feet. My feet still hurt constantly, but in a different kind of way. A better way, I think. Super Meat Boy, I haven't heard that name in forever. I got a record for that too, which is banging. Yeah, there was some good days on it. How hard did the Super Meat Boy soundtrack go? But I sworn I heard on the radio they re-released the Atari. I think I heard something like that too. Started stretching recently, feeling a lot better. Nice. I've been where you are. Stretching feels great for a while. Then it turns into yoga, which is great. Then that's not enough. And that turns into cardio and weights. All right, it's got to be a good mix. Skipping, running, but also lifting heavy things and working all those muscles. And then that turns into standing desk. That's the process, okay? As you get older and your body starts to fall apart. Everything works for a bit and then it doesn't anymore. But I think that's just life, isn't it? One of my feelings is fucking up again. I started a pretty new process for me, from an orthodontic perspective. Starting in February, I'm getting some kind of Invisalign shit. I don't know how it works, but there'll be a fake tooth in there to replace the one that's dying. But yeah, I'll be wearing it for apparently a year, or like up to a year and a half. I have to put this shit in and live with it 22 hours a day. Take it out when I eat. That's what they're telling me. And I don't think it's been very cheap either. I'm waiting till February because I got insurance that I started last year that'll kick in and help cover it. But it's going to be full on. But then I'll have nice straight teeth. Thank you, Ungie. I will. I love you. Tune. Super Nintendo was sick too. My friend traded his PS1 for a month when I was like 7. Fantastic, but man, I love my PlayStation. PlayStation changed the game as well, man. When that shit come out, fucking hell. PlayStation and the N64, what an era. Gaming never been better. There were better games, I think, in like the SNES era, but gaming was never as good as it was when on the first 3D games. Oh, so good. I got a hi-hat today for my son's drum kit. Like an electric drum kit, but the hi-hat on the electric one is kind of shit, and you can't sort of clamp it. So I went down to get his Christmas present from the music store, which is a candy apple red SX kids guitar, half-size guitar. And a strap and some different colored picks and a tuner and all the shit you're going to need to try guitar. And I don't actually think he's ever going to get into guitar, but I hope that once he starts learning guitar, he'll realize how fucking hard and annoying learning guitar is and getting callous on your fucking fingers and all this, and how just complicated and irritating it is. And then he'll be way more fucking interested in learning drums, right? Because they'll be like, hey, we need to do some music. You want to do guitar? Or drums? You want to hit shit for a bit? Yeah? You already know how to do and you've already got good... Or do you want to learn how to play your new guitar? I guarantee it'll gather dust, but still, it'll be beautiful. Sick gift? Well, you know, I want him to have a bit of music. Music people are sweet, you know? You need to be able to play an instrument. You need to be able to hang out with music people. Because life, childhood's about groups, you know? It's about groups of people that you spend time with. And these days, it's going to be big, massive groups of drongos that play Roblox and Farmville on their iPads. And you don't want to hang out with them. So take band, I say, and hang out with some sick cunts. And learn how awesome it is to slack off when you're fucking, you know, doing band and stuff. It'd be great. You'll love it. Electric guitar's way less hard on the fingers. It wasn't when I was fucking learning it, man. Those strings fucking slice you up, dude. I get less hard than what? Acoustic? I played bass, and that was pretty hard on the fingers. But I played some lead as well for a while. I had a mate who was really good at guitar. Really good. So I couldn't not try. Best thing you can do is getting kids learning an instrument young. All the freaks start young. Yeah. I don't know if he'll ever be a freak, but if he wants to watch a YouTube, and there's only a few channels he's allowed to watch, but if he wants to watch a YouTube, he's got to do some shit first. Yeah. Otherwise, he just sits there and fucking watches nothing but. So our little deal has always been: you can read a book for half an hour, you can hit the drums for half an hour, you can, you know, go hit the boxing bag half an hour, and then once you're done, you can watch a YouTube. Especially helpful. It started on school holidays, and it's especially helpful during the school holidays because you don't want them just sitting there fucking zoning into nonsense. Sax at 6, good life choice. Nice, dude. Nice. Fuck yeah. We got drums first from Santa last year, and he's getting a guitar this year. Anyway, when I went to pick up the guitar, I grabbed a proper actual hi-hat kickstand and a couple cymbals so that I could keep the electric drums, but slot the real hi-hat cymbals in, just to get that nice, you know. And it's cool. It's working. And obviously, he did his session today, which was awesome, and he was really, really getting into it. And then I had a fucking fang as well, you know, bit of Billie Jean and shit. Fucking, I really like playing drums. I should absolutely have gotten into drums a lot earlier in my life. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get into drums now. Couple more years, and I'll get a proper fucking set, and we'll take it up to the next level, you know. Unless he really fucking gets into guitar. In which case, I'll buy myself a fucking drum kit and we'll just jam, right? Instruments are such good exercise for you. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Good for your brain, good for your body. Like, it's very physical as well. Drums fuck you up, man. When you start hitting them, they get you fucking good exercise, good for the brain, good for socialization, I think. You know, you meet cool people, you work together on projects together, you create things together. Awesome. And oh well, I mean, music's just fucking sick too, isn't it? Like just in general, it's great to be around music. It's great to work in music and work with music. It's all fucking fantastic. But yeah, I'm going to continue to encourage outside downright force and instrument. We'll keep trying shit until he finds something he loves. Been telling me he wanted a guitar from Santa for half of the year, so I didn't say, get a guitar or anything. That was him. So I can play guitar and piano. Love playing both. Nice. Piano, I really enjoyed playing as a kid, and I never went anywhere with it. But I definitely loved just listening to a song and trying to feel it out. Beautiful. Nothing centers my mind better than a good practice sesh on the drum kit. It's akin to meditation. Fuck yeah, absolutely love it. Drums will give you some great calluses. Yeah. I mean, I've got bits peeling off now just from I was doing lots of practice today with just trying to get his hand right because he's sort of holding the drum the stick very rigidly and tapping, and I want him to get more of a get those loose fingers and stuff. And yeah, that's certainly getting the callus going again. So yeah, that was my afternoon. A lot of fucking drumming. Good. Keep it loose. Yeah, get the wrist action. Yep. I didn't notice he was so stiff. He showed me. He's like, Dad, I'm holding it like this, and I think he was very proud of the way he was holding it. And it wasn't until I really looked that I was like, oh wait, no, that's not how you hold it. We need to mix it up. And you can't get drum lessons anymore. I'm telling you, not like in-person drum lessons. I tried all the drum schools that were around here. They're all gone. And when I was chatting to the music store bloke the other day, he said, yeah, so they shut down in COVID, obviously, because they had to. They couldn't pay rent on the buildings and stuff. And then during COVID, they started doing online lessons. And then after COVID, realized that they make quite a bit more money off one video that they can send out to new students than they ever did doing the same fucking thing over and over with multiple students. And of course, they have to spend a lot less as well. So it's just better. But I don't really want to do lessons through video. If I'm just gonna keep doing YouTube, right? There's heaps of them. Drummy or something. Loose and snappy sounds like how you cut through a person. Oh yeah, says the sword master. I'll bet. Sounds about right. Are you ready to go? If not, I think I'll do a warm-up 1v1. No rush. But I'm ready to go. I've had enough talking. I want a game. It's so difficult. Rent for these practice spaces at music stores can be so high. I think it'll be like that for a while, and then hopefully there'll be a change. Like a lot of places won't be able to rent out their space anymore, I think, going forward, because a lot of different businesses that would have normally taken those spaces won't. And then I think things will crash, and then hopefully there'll be a lot of really cool little spaces where people can go and do shit. In Holland and in Germany as well, when I was there, especially in Holland though, my manager was a DJ, a big musician, and he used to hang out with his best friend from childhood was this dude called Giel Belen, who was a fucking big. Everybody knew like a radio celebrity, right? Everybody knew him, and they had a space, and they showed me, and it was actually not like I thought they'd have some ridgy-dig like sick cunt space, where they make their tunes, and they kind of did, but it was in this like building that had been. Word for it? There's a word. Abandoned, but not. I can't remember what the word is, but abandoned. Essentially, they take these like big abandoned buildings, and then they sort of create like a student house out of it, I guess. And it's full of rooms. It looks like a dorm, really. Just like floor after floor after floor of room, right? But in each of those rooms was a studio. Some cunts doing music, Some cunts doing, illustration, everything you could possibly, just this big hive. With like a central space in the middle and a cafeteria and stuff for people to just fucking vibe. Fucking cool as, man. And it was all free. All government subsidized or some shit. Maybe not even. I don't know how the law works over there. Neglected? That's something that I feel like there's a different word. Repurposed? That makes sense, but it's not that either. It's something to do with specifically after a certain amount of time, if a building doesn't, have any use and gets abandoned, then it becomes a certain a thing. And derelict's another good word, but it's not the word I'm thinking of. I don't know what it is. Maybe it doesn't exist and I'm just insane. Could be that. All right, pawns. I'll get a 1v1 in first. Condemned? Maybe I'm condemned. Yeah, like a condemned building that then had been repurposed. I think condemned's the word I'm thinking of. It doesn't perfectly describe the situation, but I think that was it. Condemned building, and then it had been repurposed like by the people, to create like an art space. It's Krakpand, is it? Krakpand? Dankjewel, jongen. Krakpand. You know what? You must know what I'm talking about, right? If you're Dutch, you must have heard of this shit before. Dilapidated is another good one, yeah. Krakpand. At least I think that's what you mean. Krakpand. Means what? Squatting? Is the action of occupying an abandoned and unoccupied area of land building, usually residential, that the squatter does not own, rent, or otherwise. All right, so have you ever heard of an abandoned sort of building that had then been, because it's not like this. It's like it's come up, and become something impressive to look at. And so every single room is a studio and shit, right? I wonder if like Dutch repurposed music studio buildings, something like that. Probably not. I don't know. It seemed pretty, off the cuff. It was cool as fuck. And some really, really talented motherfuckers coming out of it. And I just wish there was something like that, when I was growing up. Would have been incredible. This concept exists in LA as well? Okay, cool. So it's not just specifically a European thing. I certainly saw them in Berlin though, but with Berlin there's so many abandoned buildings and shit in Berlin, it's crazy. Which makes sense, I guess. Commandeered, I like that. It's some kind of combination between condemned and commandeered, but like, can you imagine being a kid with a little group making art and then just being given, like signing up for a spot and then just being given a place to make your shit? I don't know who paid for the bills and stuff, but Immune TDS, thank you for 56 months, man. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's cracking? Did practice sessions with my band in a spot just like that in LA. We all pitched in for the rent. Yeah, I thought, as far as I could understand, you didn't, like, you signed up for this and went on a waiting list, but the rent and the electricity and that was all covered as some kind of government subsidized initiative. Like, like a budget is put out every year for artistic projects in the slums, for example, like community service style stuff. You know what I mean? It was okay. Well, maybe that's it. It's just subsidized massively. Then yeah, that makes sense. It's cool as like 35 plus cunts in one. This must have been 1,000 at least in a fucking. The buildings out that way, especially in Berlin, but they're in Holland as well. They're big slabs, right? Like they're giant fucking rectangles. They're 10, 15 floors high, and it's just room, and they have hundreds of the fucking things in big. I lived in where did I live in Berlin? I can't remember what it's called now, but it was just fucking rows of this shit. Yeah, it was just sardine can city, all on the outskirts. It didn't look fancier, but it had a real underground fucking vibe about it all. I remember I was only 25 or something then, and I've been taken into their studio there to watch them rehearse, because they were playing at a festival or something. I was just like, oh my fucking god, this is just insane. This is so sick. I was losing my mind. Sounds kind of like a Marxist commune thing that I visited in Italy once, where people had just taken over some old-ass building. I think it was like that. Like, people must have taken it over at one point, and then it had grown so big that it had been subsidized in some kind of community. Unless it wasn't, but it just, I feel like that was the conversation, you know? Like, at some point, some community group had stepped in and said, let's make this semi-official now, you know? Because what the fuck is the building going to do anyway? It's been abandoned, right? Or condemned or whatever. But anyway, I was thinking there will be a lot more buildings like that because so many more industries are going under because they can't survive, or they can survive online much easier. And there must be heaps of building, like retail or industrial, commercial building spaces that are just empty and not getting used now. And I imagine, moving forward, there's going to be a lot more of that. And then hopefully, after that, it'll be so dirt cheap to get a space to teach people how to play drums that they'll give it to you for free, was my point. At least I'm hoping. House sitting. World Packers and programs called Foo Best do something like that in Berlin. It's not that, but that sounds great too. Really cool. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to another day of watching me play Age of Empires. I have managed to get gold now. I'm feeling pretty fucking good about it. What do we got? Gold 1, gold 2? Yeah. And I reckon it won't take me too long to get up to gold 2 with solo as well. Just because of how much I get for a win against the cunts that I'm playing against, and then how much I lose. And I only lost yesterday once to that fucking early Men-at-Arms rush shit, which I'm never going to fall for again. Well, I'll probably still fall for it, but I'm looking out for it, and that's what matters. So I'm going to put some tunes on, and I'm going to hit the fucking ladder. Is my ping still just ridiculous? I have no idea what's going on with that. It seems to fluctuate like crazy, and ping shouldn't do that, right? It shouldn't go from 40 to 400 all the time. And everything in between, as far as I know. I don't know what would cause that. But it seems to be heavily fluctuating. I don't believe it was ever like that. It might be the fact that I'm streaming on this connection, as someone mentioned last time, but I don't know. What's this? Overclocked Remix, Terranigma. It's called Paths Less Traveled. Terranigma Remix album. You guys remember Terranigma? If you don't, you need to look up Terranigma. Banger. The heat fucks the Oz network plus the rain. It could be, but my download upload isn't affected. Just my ping. I don't know. Seems odd. Alright, I'm going in for a 1v1. Warm up 1v1. Not built because of shortcuts. Yeah, it's pretty common around here. I'm still on copper wiring as well. I'm actually on ADSL-X here, which is rejigged fucking phone line shit, so they can call it high-speed broadband even though it's... Could it just be shite OCE? Well, it's not just the OCE one. It's all of them that change. They all go up by the same amount. So it must be me. It could be like my router has given in. You know, I might have to do some testing if it doesn't change soon. I might have to do some testing, like take the router out of the chain and connect my PC directly to the modem while streaming, while not streaming, and replace the router, that sort of stuff. What do we got here? A gold 1! Hey! Good luck, have fun, my friend! Evenly matched. The most evenly matched game I've ever had. And on Gorge. Nice. Oh, really? Pawns? It's really fun, man. Going to all the different continents and stuff. I loved it. Could be Domino. Could be. Yeah, Warblazer. Guess is as good as mine. Abbasids, huh? I don't think I've played an Abbasid in a long time. I should be expecting camels. And camels hard counter the horses that I want to be making a lot of. But I could potentially go for some kind of grand winery experience and skip horses altogether. But I think I'd still want to harass with horses and just mainline a different kind of army, I guess. That sounds right to me. That's perfect. Yeah, exactly what I want. The most perfect setup I could ask for. No sheep, huh? Awesome. Usually luck into a sheep by now. Berries.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Παρόν.
There's one.
Κινούμε.
There.
Υπέρ.
There's your berries. Yeah, you're gonna. Abbasids get bonus to berries. Berry bushes. So. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody be cool.
Ναι.
None of that.
Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
And then there. Nice.
Έτοιμη.
One extra over there. That's not good.
Μεταλλεύω.
And then F up here. Give me that gold mine. Yeah, lovely.
Χτίζω. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Go back around there. Careful.
Πού.
2, 3. No, we don't want that actually.
Βεβαίως. Σκάπτω.
Get you there. Get you there.
Έτοιμος.
Gonna have to come back and drop these sheep off in a minute.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέροχο. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
So these guys have the House of Wisdom, so you can't tell what they're doing by the buildings that they're making.
Αντίπαλοι. Κινούμε. Και λέξεις. Καβαλάριος.
So you have to look at what resources they're gathering. And gold, obviously, at the moment, to go feudal, but I'll need better information soon.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέροχο.
Come on, baby. Those sheepies are running out. Yeah. Start there. Good.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Πού. Ναι.
Oh, they just ran out of sheep.
Έτοιμος.
That's unfortunate.
Έτοιμη.
Little fucked on the timing there.
Καβαλά. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Προσοχή. Ναι. Αναμένε. Χωρική.
Slight delay.
Χωρική.
No big deal.
Κατάσκοπος.
It should be nice.
Κινούμε.
One over there as well. I might just grab some extra sheep from the corners and then go back out. How are we looking? Here we are. Perfect. Grab 5 of you. That's fine. Drop that off first, silly boy. And then hippodrome here. And then back to sheep. Oh, was enough.
Καβαλάριος.
I'm a little delayed. Okay.
Υπέροχο. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, dirty. I remember that, dude. I remember that.
Παρόν.
One more. I think I want it. Yeah?
Χτίζω αυτό.
The wood line is well looked after.
Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Κατάσκοπος.
1, big, nearly housed myself, but I didn't.
Κινούμε.
This song is not the mood that I need.
Ασφαλώς.
I hear feudal, so now I'm gonna go check out what he's doing. Pretty important.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
I might just leave you guys there actually, and
Αναμένε.
get you to. Where's my berries? Yeah.
Ναι.
Χτίζω.
I'm a little delayed on everything right now, but not the end of the world. Quite a small map. I think I'll be able to catch up.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
I'm gonna go have a look at his gold, see how much gold he's going for.
Χωρική.
I don't know any adversary builds, so this is just all new for me.
Κατάσκοπος όρθιο.
Um,
καλά.
you.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράτο.
Heaps of gold. Okay, so he's going straight to castle.
Συντριβή. Όντε.
So I want to try and fuck with that, I think. And probably try to get to castle myself as well, I think. Makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Ευθύς.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ακούω. Προσβαλόμεθα!
That was silly. That pretty badly.
Η διαταγή σου.
Okay, I'm just going to keep him off his gold.
Καβαλικεύω.
Ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Ναι, υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω. Τούτο πράτο. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε.
Gonna have spearmen out in a minute.
Υπακούω. Καβαλάρι.
But I should be able to just fuck around and keep him from doing what he wants to be doing.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τίνες
berries.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο.
Again?
Ευτυχισμένοι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εντάξει.
Is there another gold
Ποδόψελα.
near his base that he might be going for?
Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Ακούω.
House.
Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπέρσω.
Go check around here.
Πάρει. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Get that food up, baby.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
He's going to get some food there.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω. Καβαλάρι, επέλθε. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Κατά το ξέσουσιν. Ουχή. Υπακούω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ποδόψελα.
Ah, even while healing. One more of those out.
Η διαταγή σου καβαλικέ. Εντάξει, υπέβω. Καβαλικέ. Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Ταχύ.
Know if there's another gold nearby that he could be
Μάλιστα.
going for.
Εντάξει.
I should be careful.
Υπακούω.
Οι αντίπαλοι
Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Κατάσκοπος. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Προσβαλόμεθα. Τούτο πράτο.
I got enough gold now?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Still not enough food though?
Συλλέγω.
Χωρική όδε.
Maybe.
Τούτο κτίζεται. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούω. Τούτο πράτο. Προσβάλλεται δυνατός. Όχι πλέον. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Ναι. Εντάξει, καβαλάρι.
I've nearly got enough food now.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Μάλιστα.
Got some sheep.
Εντάξει,
I wasn't going for gold yet. I find that very strange.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Okay,
Πάντες
now you
έτοιμοι.
guys build me that lovely golden horn tower.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
And then one of these.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
And then I think we're just gonna make horses.
Εργασία.
Maybe a stable as well.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Υπείς, καβαλάρι, ποδόσφαιρα. Κατά το ξέφυση. Ουχή.
We'll be able to get up to castle and then go for a stable pretty early, eh?
Εντάξει, καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Καβαλάρι,
Now again, I might be getting played here, you know?
τούτο πράτο.
Πάντες έτοιμες διατάξεις.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι.
There it is. You. You. Alright. Plenty of wood.
Η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Now you guys.
Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Drop the wood off. Fuck yeah.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι. Εργάζομαι.
He's gone for gold.
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Let's see.
Έτοιμοι εις προσβολήν. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ. Κατακέλευσιν
Gonna
πιέω.
keep messing with him. Right, you guys on gold. You guys need to be on food. Where's my next berry pack? Over here. A little bit delayed on that. That's a big problem.
Πού να πορεύσομαι.
I'll make up for it, but it's a problem. Oh shit.
Δώσ' μη τα σκελέτα.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Okay.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Ναι, κινούμε
More
τα
gold
πάντες,
and more
προσοχή.
food. A little bit of berries there. There is.
Δώσ' μη τα σκελέψεις. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
I should probably have got more cheaper units so that I could keep harassing. Even just like
Προχωρώ.
even just some archers or something would have been really nice. But
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Αμή. Τι
guess
θέλεις?
I won't need to. Kashik. As soon as some food comes out,
Πάντες προσοχή.
we'll be fine. And then
Εργασία.
blacksmith.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Ο καβαλάριος θα σκελέψεις. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Ο κατάσκοπος έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσει.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Τούτο πράτεται. Υπακούω την διάταξή σου.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ο εχθρός επέρχεται καθημών.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ.
Oh, you got the last of
Δώσ'
my
μου τα
food.
σκελέσεις. Υπακούω την
That's gonna be
διάταξή
it.
σου.
Yeah, an outpost, right?
Διαταγές σου δια το υπακούω.
Going for you. And going for you. Alright. So I'll be able to start doing some dives soon, I think.
Υπέβω καταγές.
How long until you're out? Yeah, cool. Let's just wait a minute and get some upgrades while we wait. Yep, nice.
Τιμή μου το υπακούει.
Υπείς, ευθύς.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρούν.
There's those caches. Come on, baby.
Ευγενείς υπή. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς.
Πού να πορεύσομαι. Καβαλικεύω.
Υπείς, ευθύς.
Just gonna replace that.
Υπείς, προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι υπείς, έτοιμοι. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφραστη. Ευγενείς υπείς, υπόλοιπα υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Is it castle?
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφραστη.
Still have a lead, I think.
Διαταγές,
But I will need more gold.
ευγενείς υπείς, ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Να
A
καβαλικεύσομεν
lot of fucking spears.
προχωρήσατε
This unit comp is not what we wanted. I ran out of berries again. I ran out of berries again?
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Δια το υπακούει ζω. Ευγενείς υπείς, προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Definitely made an error here.
Καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφραστη.
Πάντες προσοχή.
1,
Τούτο
Δύο.
χτίζω ευθύς.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Να
7,
χτίσω
8,
αυτό σύντομα.
9,
Καλά
10, 11,
εκτελουμένη
12,
δομή.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη
13,
πολλά.
14, 15, 16,
Σου χτίζω
17,
αυτό.
18, 19, 20.
Υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Hoping I got some value out of that. Oh shit. That was a nice wall. All right, now what do I switch to? Shitload of archers or something? And I feel like the horses will still. He's just got, yeah. He's got the castwage spears now. I should have just gone to archers way earlier, but I'm gonna do it now.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Stop being silly.
Τούτο κτίζω
1,
ευθύς.
2. Get on there.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Get on there.
Να πάρω ξύλο.
Get on there.
Πρόθυμος, ευγενείς υπείς. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατήστε.
Like, everything was right. I just didn't pull it off properly. But it would have been so much easier to just get archers. Is the general gist. Yeah. He's gone into a farm economy.
Τιμή μου το υπακούει.
He's got more spears there. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Πάντες
Top cap
ακούσετε.
reach.
Πάντες,
Okay.
ακούσετε.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Who's doing nothing over here? You guys get on wood.
Προσοχή.
We've got enough gold to get. Yeah, you cool. And then upgrade those archers.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Put another one down.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
5.
Πρόθυμος.
Oh.
Ρίπτουσι τα ρικτάρια οι γύροι.
We're running low on just wood.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ευγενείς υπείς.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Έτοιμοι.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Ευγενείς υπείς. Ερτσούτε. Υπείς.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
You building archery range?
Ευγενείς. Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Υπείς. Η υποταγή βάρος σου δεν. Ευγενείς υπείς.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Το ξοηλός κινήθηκε. Υπακούσετε τα δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Υπακούσετε τα κατακέλευση. Ετοιμάστε έτοιμοι σε αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Υπείς. Έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις έτοιμοι σε αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελεύσεις.
A man at arms in there? I think there is.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Υπακούσετε παρακολουθώ τα σκελεύσεις.
Got the spears?
Ετοιμάστε κατακέλευση. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Δύναμε τούτο.
Few men at arms in there. I'll just mix some crossbows into my ball.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Ετοιμάστε έτοιμοι σε
What am I low on?
αποχώρηση.
Gold, because we stopped getting gold a while ago, probably.
Να κτίσω αυτό
Wood's
σύντομα.
getting up there, so let's put more guys on gold. Got level 5 cisterns, yep, that's all good. What else do I want?
Πάντες
I
προσοχή.
want
Θέλεις να
that
δώσω.
an hour ago. You're still producing a lot of horses for me, which I'm gonna need. For sure.
Ευγενής υπή... Όχι, άστε μόρμες.
Okay.
Ετοιμάστε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Το
And maybe some siege?
Αμήν.
Is it time for siege?
Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
υπακούς έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Το ψευδόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
Where did I put those 3 villages I just grabbed? There they are.
Πάντες,
Oh
ακούσετε.
shit.
Κινήθητε υπέροχα.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσαν τον σκότες.
Shoot the spears. Shit place for an engagement.
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Ευγενής υπής, να καβαλικέψομεν κατά νίκη.
And then I want... Who are those?
Στρατιώτες, ως...
Όχι,
Τι θέλεις να πράξεις? Ετοιμάστηκε. Διαμισθών του λέω. Ετοιμάστηκε. Ως σκελέτες.
Υπακούσε, ετοιμάστε.
Στοχίσατε. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Ετοιμάστε.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος του. Περιμένω. Στοχίσατε. Τούτο εκτελώ.
I don't know if... Oh.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
I was gonna say, I don't know if he's expanded. He's expanded.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος...
I checked for that earlier, right?
Στρατιώτες, διαμισθών του λέω.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον
Ζωηρός, ως σκελέτες. Στοχίσατε. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Yeah.
Σηκώστε και κινήθητε. Στοχίσατε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος
Υπακούσετε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Στοχίσατε. Ζωηρός.
Good call, he got me out of position then.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
He's taking better engagements than I am, but I have a better economy, so I can survive. But I am not playing this game well. This is a bad warm-up. Or a perfect warm-up.
Στοχίσατε. Ζωηρός.
That's a matter of perspective.
Τοξότες.
Ετοιμάστε τα όψη. Περιπατήστε. Ετοιμάστε. Όψη. Έτοιμοι. Ανάθεμα. Φοβέρει τα σκελέτα. Στοχίσατε. Κινήθητε.
Πολιορκητική μηχανή. Έτοιμος η σκελέτα.
Put a keep up?
Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Κατακέλευση μην πιέρου.
Never finished upgrading my dudes either. So I just threw away everything, put this up, but luckily I did put this up. Can you guys stop running in there? I just told you to go back! You fucking turned around and went straight back to attack a castle with one friend! The 2 fucking horses! This playstyle is such villain energy, knights slaughtering the peasantry, bring the giant militia defenders into the archer ambush.
Ως σκελέτες.
I mean, what are you gonna do, eh?
Ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Right, do I have enough resources to do something interesting? Like build more of you? 'Cause I feel like I need more horses when they push. Yeah, here he comes. Look at this. Look at this fucking crew. Still managing to got a lot of good shit going on here. And you're shooting the fucking sick, bro. That was cool. I'm gonna fucking lose this game because of my micro. You just wait. You just fucking watch.
Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Τούτο εκτελώ.
He's handled this really well.
Ετοιμάστε. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε.
handled my bullshit really well. I can still hit that. And he's gone Imperial on that. So I have not denied him resources at all. I was of the impression that I have. All I've done is, like a moron, walk a bunch of shit into his base and lose it all. And he's gone up to imp. I cannot believe that this is me now. Because what? I let him set up a second TC and then outplay me. Okay. What do I need now? Fuckloads more food. I've got heaps of wood. Let's take half of these wood guys and turn them into food guys. That's not food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Yeah, that seems good. That gold's probably done by now. Oh, no, not yet. A shitload of I just need mangonel to deal with that. And I had the opportunity to have plenty of mangoes and then decided not to have mangoes. Which was an odd decision on my part, I will admit. It's gonna be a rough little game to pull this back now. Keep moving around, keep looking around. Get a mango out in a minute and get up to Imperial myself. That's going to be kind of important. How am I looking for food? Could I get away with some more? I feel like I could. That's all buffed, right? Yeah.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Αμήν. Τι θέλεις? Ωραία εργασίας. Να πτήσω αυτό σύντομα.
I'm gonna bring that back. Ran out of gold finally, yeah. Where are we gonna get gold from there? There must be another gold down there, right? Oh, this valley there. This one, yeah. I'll give you some little look. It's just that keep, just sitting there on that keep, eh? Actually, probably get 4 more stone. Build a fucking house. Yeah. Yeah, there's some gold. Nice. He's gonna come with some Imperial Age shit soon and fucking be ready to wreck me, so I better be prepped. I had a siege workshop and a mangonel towers in his base, and I threw it away. Alright, here we go. You lot build. Jesus. What's that? Oh shit, he's here. We're doing it. Just aged up. Here we go. Get those mango shots. Pretty good. Not amazing, pretty good. I think he's just got such better shit than me. Oh, fuck. Shit just won't die. Gotta hold this though, right? Got no food again, yeah. Well, I just went Imperial. Knock down my shit. Go on. Do it again, Joe.
Τόξι έτοιμοι. Τούτο. Έτοιμοι να ακούσονται σκελέτες. Τούτο πράγμα. Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι στην προσφορά. Ετοιμάστε. Τόξι κινήθητε. Ετοιμάστε. Περιπατείτε.
Ακούστε πάντες. Έχουμε σκελέσεις.
Τόξι έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστε.
Fucking keep going in my base as well.
Που δεν μου αρέσει να το ξεχνώ. Εφήγαμε το ξόδεμα. Τόξι έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Περιπατείτε. Δηλεί το τόξι έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστε. Εφήγαμε το ξόδεμα.
Εκελέψεις, δίπρα έτοιμος και προχωρούν.
Τόξι έτοιμοι. Πού με θέλεις.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
Εκελέψεις, δίπρα μας ελπιδευέρω τα λακάκια.
Ετοιμάστε.
Wood.
Ελέγχολης μηχανήματα φορτισμένα. Εκελέψεις προς
Να ακούσω το
Εκελέψεις. Ελέγχολης
Just not gonna let those go out, is it? I do still have income coming in. He hasn't fucked with my income, right? So I mean, I've lost some production buildings. Is there anything I can't replace? I don't think so. And a couple nests of bees might really turn things around. Are they his? I thought they were mine. Is that mine? Are they his as well? Where are mine? Mine just keep popping out and dying because it's fucking keep probably. Ah shit, I can't pull back. What have I done? I've got all this money and I can't do anything with it? This can't be right. What do I need? Horses?
Θα τον πολεμείο δικτάρια μας χτυπούσει.
封闭前往新地点，对您的工程性符合指令，为您来去死亡。
Τα δικτάρια τους εμάς είναι. Καλή δομή. Γνωρίζω τι πράγμα.
Ah, he found my gold. No, no. Yeah, he did. It. I don't have any of my production. Why is... Just no damage. And then they evaporate.
Έτοιμοι.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν κελεύσεις.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
I'm fucking gold now.
Τι να σκελεύσεις.
What did I manage to build 4 units? Mango towers! Yeah. GG! I give it away. I had it. I owned it. It was mine. And then it wasn't. Fuck. It was mine to lose. No, that was the gold one. So, still losing to gold ones. Hey, Laser, how are you, man? Yeah, I have been. I've been doing all right, but that was a really bad example. I got out again before I had a look around. I should have had a look around, but what did I had him contained for ages. I harassed his economy constantly, stopped him from producing any resources. He went and grabbed a second TC, which I let happen, and I don't know how I let that happen. I had horses and map control, and then I couldn't shut it down. We put like a defensive keep in his base, which was really good because it fucking completely fucked me. And he just built units. He just fucking pumped out massive amounts of macro out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I was like, wait a second, he's got more units than I do. Where did this come from? And then on the back of that, Imperial Age. And you can't get 1,200 gold and 2,400 food and to be pumping out a bigger army than me, unless he 2 TC boomed hard, and I did way less economic damage than I felt like I was doing. Fuck me. Didn't even have camels or something, you know. It was just fucking spearmen. You know what? You know what happened too at the beginning of the game? I was full of hubris. I was like, I'm just gonna do this with horses because I don't need to bother switching to a different unit because I've got him. It was proper knight style hubris, villain energy, as Pawn said. Like, I got this. I don't want no. I'll just walk in. I'll beat him to castle because he can't mine gold, and I'll walk in with my big heavy knights and just take his whole base. Not what happened. If I'd gone with my archer play like I always do, it would have been fun. Hey, I know how I am, man. Not good. Not good. Made some very, very dumb mistakes. Can someone explain to me what makes a vinyl record good and what features are worth getting? That's two different questions, isn't it? What makes a vinyl record good? The music. Fuckwit. Did you mean a record player? Because that's a very different question. Yeah. Alright, so duos with Ponce, maybe? If he's around, it was a pretty long game. A record player, yeah. So there are some different options. The main thing is, do you want it automatic, where you press a button and the player goes down, and then when it finishes, it comes back and starts again? Or do you want to manually put it down, lower it, and then pick it up when you're done? And then things like, do you want Bluetooth to connect Bluetooth headphones or something? But enough to understand what you're doing, keen to finally understand. Yeah. No, it gets real fun, nachos, baby. Did you buy this one, or did you plan on Game Pass or something? Sweet. All right, I'll make some tea, Ponce, and then I'll call you. All right. Hand cranked vinyls, yeah. But that's the main thing, heavy metal, and it all depends. Like, are you going to listen to it with headphones, or do you have a speaker system and like a good receiver, like good stereo setup? Want to avoid buying a crappy record player. Oh, yeah. Well, have you not heard me say this like a billion times? Just go to audiotechnica.com, or any cunt that makes these fucking things, and then look through the turntables and choose your price range. Are you in the $300 market? Are you in the $800 market? Are you in the other $800 market? and then they get into the crazy shit. You have a sick audio setup, then you're going to want something good, yeah. So probably something like this, or something like this. Depending exactly on what you want. If you got a nice stereo, then the record player is going to connect to the stereo, which will be your amp. So you won't need to buy an amplifier. I've got the 140 XP from Audio-Technica, which I like. It's like this, but not USB. It's in the Bluetooth. USB. USB XP? I don't know if mine exists anymore. I would buy that, personally. That's what I'd go with, personally. And 2 of their tables? Nice, nice. I don't have an affiliate link or anything, no. But they gave me mine for free, so it's all good. So it's like, yeah, it's nice. That's probably what I'll upgrade to eventually. But yeah, what it really comes down to is, do you want to, lower it down manually, or do you want it to be automatic? And what what sort of quality do you want? If an ASB receiver with separate amps. Okay, well, you're laughing. Well, then you know what to get. Yeah, you get something good. Something good. I like the Audio-Technica stuff, but there's some good Yamahas and stuff. Up round. Alright, cunts. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. And then I'm gonna jump in a call with Paunce and do some twos. Some duos. You good? Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back.
Nothing compares, no worries.
Get the ball back, get the ball back, get the ball back, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball back, get the ball back, get the ball back, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball back, get the ball back, get the ball back, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball back, get the ball back.
You know how
Been a while since I've thrown some pogo on, eh? It's another thing that I love about European on stream with this sort of shit. I can put some tunes on in the background, you know? Actually listen to some shit that I haven't heard forever. Some tune for a walk through the graveyard. It just kind of connected, didn't it?
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Hey, cheers, week, baby.
One of our executioners is
What?
returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Arkanoi, executioner. Fucking hell, you turn 40 tomorrow? No shit. No shit. And 30 months as well.
Constructed new voters for the next execution.
Thank you, my friend. And Glowgasm. I gifted Week a sub earlier. Because I figured, okay, he's not subbed. He's been subbed for 51 months. He's not subbed. He must be going through some shit. You know? I told you I was going to drop it later. Did you? You cheeky fuck. Throwing out a tier 3 to Glowgasm. Good on... Hey, Glow. Good on you, mate. Merry Christmas. Happy fucking hunting, you know? Get some heads, baby. Cheers. Oh, you like that week? You like that shit, man?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Prominence.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you for 44 months, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, so Twitch allowed us to add animated emotes to certain tiers. Carson actually made that emote first, right? At the beginning. When the animated emotes dropped. But in my excitement, I didn't think. Because immediately I was like, oh my god, animated guillotine, let's go! And then I'm like, wait a second, no. Because you have to be it has to be a tier 3 emote, or it doesn't work. We had to sit on it. We had to put that bitch on ice. Until Twitch inevitably added, you know, emote slots, animated emote slots for each individual thing. Pi is not animated. I asked Carson yesterday when he was here after he fixed that one up and sent it over. I was like, oh, wait, here's all the other emotes I wish you would do. Let's see how many gets done. Carson's an absolute master of his craft, so he picks and chooses what he wants to do, and that's totally fine. But I would love, I really, like an animated tier 2 would be great. Just like, ready, aim, fire, you know. Animated XCOM I'd love as well. All those little bits. But it is nice to see an animated guillotine for sure. I think, well, as I say, that was the original idea. It just, we couldn't do it. Animated Cheers was the last one he was working on. But he couldn't get it the way he wanted. So he just didn't do it, and then he never did any more for me again. Yeah. He's very particular, you know? He's not going to release shit work. Loading a shot, aim, blame. Yeah, absolutely. It's good. Anyway, thank you, Week, for gifting a sub. Tier 3 sub, you ridiculous cunt. Merry Christmas. Thank you, fucking... Of course I forgot your name. Ark. I'm going to say Anno. Thank you, Ark. Happy birthday. And I love you. Cheers. And Prominence for 44. Thanks, man. Ben, was it Ben during the game, maybe? Might have missed you. I'm sorry, mate. If you're still there, I'm sorry. Probably just listened to me mumble for ages and left. A little shine in the blood spurt? Yeah. He actually went back and redid the blood yesterday. And looks just sick, doesn't it? Love it. I love it! Alright, I'm gonna call Paunce. I've been making him wait for far too long. But he's just waking up too, so we've got a whole fucking night of duos. Let's go. Hello, lover. How are you?
There you go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Thanks. All that stuff's working now. So did you say something right at the beginning there?
I said g'day. How you going?
Oh, not too bad. Yourself?
Not great. Not great at all.
Not great.
No, I just through a game, man. I just gave somebody a game. It's the worst feeling that you can have. Hubris cost me a game. I can't believe there was a moment in that game where I was like, I could build archers, but I don't need to. I'm gonna keep massing horses against his spearmen, and it's gonna be fine. And then he fucking pulls out an army and Imperial Ages on me with a sneaky second TC that I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. You watched it. You saw some of it. You know how much of a fucking idiot I am.
Well, it was my bad. I jinxed it by calling you the villain. So
You did. You fucked with me.
Yeah.
That was right
My
as
bad.
I'd set up my mango towers in his base with a siege fucking workshop. And then he's like, oh yeah, puts a keep down in front of it. Fucking Jesus Christ. Cannot believe I let that. And when they push into your base and you don't have enough units to hold them off, but you have the eco, you know, you're like, fuck, what have I done? What do I do? Do I just build 6 barracks, you know? Probably should have just, pumped that men at arms. Literally, the only thing I know from the meager amount I've played is spears beat horse. Yeah, that was the point. It was my horses were so good and his spears were so shit that my horses would beat his spears. Sorry, what was that, Pawns?
No, but your playstyle is it's just kind of always on a knife's edge, and you always have to keep winning. Because as soon as you take a bad engagement, when they have the better economy for that, if they went that route, it's just like everything you work for crumbles. So it seems tough.
Because there's no second TC, right?
Yeah.
And there's no reason why I can't put a second TC down at a certain point. It just doesn't feel like I need to because of the insane bonuses that the cisterns give, right? Like once I get to level 5, which is fairly early, and that costs the stone that I would use for a TC anyway, it's 25% increase on the villages. So unless my math is shit, if they would need to have 125 vills to match my 100, right?
Something along those lines, yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah.
So I can get away with being 25 vills behind. And because I'm so aggressive and harass focused, I'm taking out vills anyway, yeah? But as you said, it's kind of knife's edge. If I'm not taking out enough vills and they're smashing it out, they do certainly get to a point where they can out macro me. And yeah, the bad engagements are a problem. Sucks because I just lost to an Abbasid, but not because it was an Abbasid, you know? Not to something I don't know how to deal with. I lost to spears and crossbows.
Abbasid are... They're supposed to be early... They're early aggro. Or they're considered more of an aggro?
Someone has
I think they get...
completed
I think they can build
execution.
powers
Oh, no.
better. Thank you, Manny. Welcome back, Empray. Cheers, mate. Yeah, no, of
Never
course.
mind, no, they're considered late game. Yeah.
Oh, are they? I thought they had something
Yeah,
early.
I was thinking...
They had some kind of early
Deadly is the
harassment.
super aggro one.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
Also, Taxman and Peter, hello, good to see both of you. Welcome.
Some anthropomorphized rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it goes a lot fucking further than rock, paper, scissors. I mean, spears beat horses, and horses beat archers, and archers beat spears, yeah, but then there's, you know, the other 40 units spread across all the factions.
Occasionally you get like a shotgun and a spaceship mixed in there.
Well, yeah, close enough when fucking Jean of Arc rocks up and fucking AoE heals your entire army. Or cleaves. It's pretty crazy. So, duos?
If you want to jump right into that, I wouldn't...
Unless you want to do a 1v1. To warm up, I don't mind.
I feel like just for not, you know, fucking up in a team scenario, it might be better for me to do a 1v1, but I could attempt, certainly, to go into 2v2s if I think that'd be better.
Oh, let's do it. I'll do 1v1 with you. Maybe I can redeem my shitness by beating your ass, and then I'll feel really good.
Probably a good opportunity. Actually, I'm thinking I might try something a little bit new. So that always goes swimmingly, so...
Any map preference?
Nope. fine with whatever.
Just try Arabia it then.
Alright. Warm up map.
Yeah, warm-up map. The accumulation of imperial territory. Let's fucking do it. Dankeschön und ein bisschen. Und ein bisschen. You remember the Age of Empires 1 Photon Man cheat code? Yes! Hope actually has a logo of it as his banner, I've noticed.
I remember that one. I remember the cars in the second game, but
Έτοιμος.
Typing numbers into your chat because my keyboard was connected to the wrong PC.
I got confused and just locked up there, so
Not because of
a
me.
few seconds behind myself.
That's
What do I do with villages again? Oh shit.
can I? No, it's not gonna reach, is it? Oh, we'll just do that.
Χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι.
Αναμένω. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Terrible start.
Ναι.
Okay, just once.
Καβαλάρι. Ασφαλώς.
Alright.
Ναι. 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 Χτίζω αυτό. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, I think it is a good thing we did the warm up. Yeah.
Καβαλάριος.
Some
Ασφαλώς.
awkward plays going out in my entry.
Yeah.
Παρόν.
Mine too.
Εργάζομαι.
And then my shift button doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Έκτισα.
Yes, shift. There we go.
Καβαλάριος.
Oh, and now I'm walking into your town center. Yeah.
Υπέβω.
That's massive range TC, so it'll kill my scout and take my sheep. Yep. This isn't even my warm-up. I'm just fucking shit out.
Ταξιδεύω. Έκτισα.
I have no idea. I spent so much time watching games lately, and every time I wake up, I'm like, man, I'm gonna be so much better today. I've got it figured out today, and I'm somehow fucking worse than I was before.
Κινούμε.
It's just
It's just more to
insanity.
think about.
Gotta be.
I also think like we're both getting better at talking to people while playing, which makes you worse.
Yeah, yeah. I actually really enjoyed your second game the other day. I was watching the VOD, and it was all just, I'm not going to talk this game, and then I might talk a little bit this game. I can't help it, and then
Ναι.
shut up, you're talking, and then straight back to talking. It was really good.
Κατάσκοπος.
It's hard when you get in like, you know, this whole stringer mode thing. You know?
Yeah.
Τι.
Χορηγή. Χορηγή έτοιμη.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, this is all fuck.
Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Χορηγή χορηγή.
Make it work.
Ναι.
Και λεύσεις.
Τι.
Ναι. Κινούμε. Χτίζω.
Κατά. Ασφαλώς.
So far, I'm on 0 sheep.
Okay, snipe most of them on the map.
Yep.
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Going for a very early olive transition here, I think. It's gonna be very intense.
Και λεύσεις.
Vegetarian civilization. It's not bad.
Quick, then fuck it.
Χτίζω. Και λεύσεις.
Wait, did I grab all of them?
Χτίζω.
Grab half of them. Fucking hell, I can't do anything right today. Hey, look, sheep.
Υπέβω. Ναι.
Production stalled out completely.
Έρχομαι.
There's a wood line down there.
Πράττω. Εργάζομαι.
I think this might be the most sheep I've ever found on any map. Ever.
Ασφαλώς.
Yeah, Me too.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμη.
Brushing it on the sheet.
Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Και λεύσεις. Χτίζω αυτό. Πού? Χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε.
I just, I did not get sheep. Well, I didn't want sheep anyway. I wanted berries. I have 0 scouting.
Επλήρωσα. Ναι.
Καλά έπραξα. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Συλλέγω. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπεύσω.
Πάρει.
What do we got, eh? None?
Χωρική όδε. Επέρο ξύλων. Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
Might as well bring the sheep over here at this point.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπο ταχύ.
Hey, there was a sheep right next to me, mate. You missed one! You fucking loser!
Υπέβω
Shit.
εκεί.
What are you, a noob?
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο.
Sorry, that was rude.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
I console myself with the
Εργασία.
15 sheep I have in.
Τι πράγμα. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Just wait, I'm coming in and I'm gonna fucking attract all of them with the scout. I'm gonna dive bomb, extract, heal every one of those sheep before this game's over.
Να
I'm coming
υπεύσω.
for you.
Τίνες
Just a second
διαταχή.
CC, lovely.
Καβαλάρι, υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπο να υπεύσω. Ταχύ.
Πάντες
Yeah,
έτοιμοι.
plenty of that,
Καβαλάριος
plenty of that.
έτοιμος.
What do I want to
Υπέβω
do?
εκεί.
What do I want to do? I've seen him go second TC.
Τούτο πράτο.
I want to fucking
Μάλιστα.
harass as much as possible. I'll
Χωρική
go in
έτοιμη.
castle.
Χωρική έτοιμη εις και λεύσεις.
Χωρική όδη. Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Okay.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι, ακούω. Ακούω. Υπακούω.
Alright, I've seen him go like a million fucking hunts on gold. I know he's also trying to get to castle age.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπεύσω.
Η εργασία.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Δότε προς... Αποχωρήσατε. Εγγίζομαι προς αυτούς. Η διαταγή σου. Τούτο πράτο. Ναι, καβαλικεύω. Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Υπακούω. Δότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δότε προς... Ακούω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα.
So 3 volleys from that is a dead scout. No?
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Scouts are not not very
Ναι, πεταλεύω. Μέλω να συλλέξω τους κάρπους.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Εντάξει, υπήσε. Ακούω. Υπακούω. Έλα, στη σμάχη. Προσβαλόμετα. Καβαλάρι. Υπήσε έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Εντάξει, τούτο πράτο. Υπακούω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Ακούω. Υπακούω. Εκρίστονται στους αυτούς. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα.
Εκελεύσεις
Έτοιμος
έρχονται.
να κινηθώ.
Τούτο κατενόησα. Ναι, πάντες αποχωρήσατε ομού. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Ακούω. Ναι, έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Εντάξει. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Προσβαλόμεθα. Ναι, εντάξει.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε.
Πάντες εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει, καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο.
Χωρικοί έτοιμοι, οι πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εργασία.
Εντάξει, υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Κατά το ξέσουσιν. Ουχή. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Υπείς
Hey,
έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Εργασία. Η διαταγή σου.
Εντάξει. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Τούτο πράτο. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι.
Τούτο κτίζω. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Συλλέγω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ευτυχώς.
Εντάξει. Νίκη. Τούτο πράτο. Υπακούω. Τούτο πράτο. Ακούω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Εντάξει. Προσβάλλετε δυνατός. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζω. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπήρξε καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Ακούω.
What a fucking Russians.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος
Πάντες
είναι
έτοιμοι.
κινητό.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Πάντες κινήθητε εις δρόμον. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Να επάρω ξύλο.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Εις το καβαλικέ. Καβαλάρι, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Πού να πορεύσω?
Τα ρικτάρια ρίχνονται. Να καβαλικεύσουμε εν καβαλάρι. Έτοιμοι εις προσβολή. Καβαλάρι, ταχύ.
Διαταγές σου υπέβω.
Πάντες, ακούσε, κινήθητε εις δρόμον. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Η τιμή μου το υπερπατώ
Wow.
επιμελία. Η
A lot
υποταγή βάρος σου δε.
of fucking horsemen just died, huh?
Η υποταγή βάρος σου δε.
Ah,
Η τιμή μου ευθύς.
Not cool, brother.
Ώβε το ξεβόμεθα. Ευθύς. Ναι. Ήτσε. Πρόθυμο υπέβω. Τους εχθρούς.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Πάντες ακούσετε. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Δροσερή ημέρα και χαλεπή γεωργία. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Να κτίσω αυτός.
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατά Ευγενείς η πίς, προχωρήσατε
Hey,
ευγενείς
sheep!
Ρωμαίοι.
You're mine now!
Προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι. Δια το υπακούειν σοφ. Η πίς, ευγενείς η πίς, η υποταγή βάρος ουδέν. Να καβαλικεύσομεν. Η τιμή υπέβω κατακέλευση. Διαταγές σου υπέβω κατακέλευση. Η πίς έτοιμη, προχωρήσατε ευγενείς Ρωμαίοι.
Ooh! Something just changed.
Εις το καβαλάριο στα σκελέψεις αναμένει.
Okay.
Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμους. Να επάρω ξύλων. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ρίχτους η τα ρικτάρια οι κύριοι.
Light range tab?
Μου περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάς αποχωρήσατε Ρωμαίοι.
Yeah, those are those raiding things we played against. Or not the raiding, but you know.
Are they anti-armor?
Yep, they're crossbowmen on horses essentially.
Really? They shred. What are you killing with? Archers.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Διαταγές σου.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Ερχόμεθα τα μέλη πολλά.
I guess.
Ευγενείς η πίς, δια το υπακούειν.
Oh. These textures into this massive load.
Ευγενείς. Πρόθυμος να υπνέ. Προχωρώ. Ευγενείς η πίς, να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Για το υπακούειν σω. Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Ευθύ.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Αυτή η δομή να με...
I've ever felt so hard counted in my life.
Υπακούσω εδώ. Κινήθηκε,
Yes.
ετοιμάστηστε
Over.
να το ξοδέψει. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέξη.
Πάντες, τι θέλεις να πράξω? Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Έτοιμος να το ξέρει εις αποχώρηση. Το ξοδέψει. Υπακούσετε κατακέλευση νυν πιέως. Ετοιμάστητε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Το ξόδεψη.
Πάντες προς ο σκελέτης. Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Υπακούσετε τσοϊρός. Κινήστε.
Πάντες,
Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
δεχόμεθα κατά των πολεμίων ρηκτάρια.
Πάντες. Κινήθητε εις...
Ετοιμάστε. Το έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Το
Πάντες ακούς. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως. Πάντες.
υπακούσετε τα έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Έτοιμος να ποτόξω. Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες προσοχή. Συστό.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Δύναμε τούτο ψεύσι. Υπακούσετε έτοιμοι. Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Κινήστε.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Ακροβολούμε.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Καταγέλευση μην πιέω. Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Το ξεβόμεθα υπό τον πολεμίων.
Πάντες, έλατε κοριάτες.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστηκε. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Πάντες, κινήθητε εις δρόμον. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστηκε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Καταγέλευση μην πιέω. Έτοιμος να το ψεύσει. Τι θέλει να το... Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα σας. Δύναμε. Ετοιμάστε. Καταγέλευση μην πιέω. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα σας. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Σημειώσατε τους στόχους. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Καταγέλευση μην παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους. Καταγέλευση μην πιέω. Έτοιμοι. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Fucking Eric, yeah.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
For fuck's sake.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Υποταγή υπάρχει διαταγέ. Καβαλικεύω είναι εκείνη η φύση.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Η τιμή μου.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ο τόξος έτοιμος.
Η φύση. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περπατείτε.
Να το ψεύσει. Έτοιμος να το ψεύσει.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Τι θέλει να το ψεύσει. Τι θέλει να το ψεύσει.
Τούτο κτίζω εκεί.
Ευγενής η φύση. Πρόθυμος. Η φύση. Το ψευόμεθα.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Υπακούτε έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ετοιμάστε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός.
Όχι μπάστα.
Στοχίσατε κάρτο.
It's like I'm playing Mongols, man. This is the most Mongol Japanese strat I've ever seen.
It's historically accurate. Technically, Japanese are supposed to be famous for horse riding.
Really?
Yeah, it was like the main samurai thing. Actually, they were like heavy horse cab, essentially.
I never knew that. It's not depicted that way in anything I've ever seen. In any of the cool movies, like Last Samurai with Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Although honestly,
not, but yeah.
there is a bit of horse samurai stuff going on in that actually. Interesting.
Yeah, they weren't really foot sloggers. They're mainly just heavy horse cab. So I mean, combined melee, archery thing.
Right.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε, ζωηρός, περιπατούμενοι. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Okay.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε, στρατιώτες.
Έτοιμος στις σκελέψεις.
Έτοιμος στους διαμιστών.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Ρίχνει τους τα ρηκτάρια οι κύριοι.
Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ζωηρός, περιπατούμενοι. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε. Στρατιώτες.
You're getting your gold from.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ως και λέτε.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Ανάθεμα της. Ταβέρνη ύπνου. Στρατιώτες.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Ζωηρός, περιπατούμενοι. Ετοιμάστε τα. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται.
Are you network running out the back here?
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Αμήν. Τι θέλει, ρε. Πάντες σκόπισαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένων. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ζωηρός, περιπατούμενοι. Διαμισθών δουλεύουν. Ετοιμάστε, στρατιώτες. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Σηκώστε και κινήθητε. Ζωηρός, περιπατούμενοι. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε. Ως και λέτε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Σηκώστε.
My ping's at about 400 right now.
Σηκώστε.
These random spikes. I don't have any idea how
Ζωηρός,
I
περιπατούμενοι.
could explain it.
Ετοιμάστε το εκτελώ.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Προχωρώ εκεί.
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς.
Στρατιώτες, ζωηρός. Ετοιμάστε. Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Πάντες προσοχή. Να χτίσω αυτό στην ιδέα.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στρατιώτες, ο δρόμος περιμένει. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Τούτο εκτελώ. Σηκώστε. Πάντες κινούνται. Ζωηρός, περιπατούμενοι. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
I'm under about 200 ping now. All good.
Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε.
Ευγενή.
Ετοιμάστε. Στρατιώτες. Έβρικα τους εχθρούς. Στοχίσατε κάρτα. Στρατιώτες.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες στις κουριάτες.
Στοχίσατε κάρτα.
Η ελεύθερη σε το μηχάνημα κινείται. Κινούμε ευθύς. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Έτοιμος οι σκελέτες.
I deserve to get that tower up in your base. Love it.
Η πολιορκητική πυργέλευση είναι πιθανή.
Ετοιμάστε. Ζωηρός. Περιπατούμε. Στρατιώτες. Στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Χρήσιμον πράγμα το ξύλον. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Ετοιμάστε.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Στρατιώτες. Ετοιμάστε. Ως σκελέτες. Βιαζόμεθα υποπολεμικός. Ετοιμάστε τα διαδιστός του λέμε. Στοχίσατε στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος περιμένει.
Oh! Another bad engagement? Gonna lose me again? Find out.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε κελέψει το κράτο αμέσως.
Τα πάντα να ειδούν τη μήνυμη μόνο. Εκελέξεις μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Προχωρήσατε. Τα πάντα εντάξει.
Ναι.
Ιδέα δική, αναπαύσου.
Προσοχή. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Χτίζω καλό. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέτηση.
Σκελέτες υπακούσετε. Σιωπήσατε.
Σκελέτες προς εμένα.
Ενουργίες μεταγές. Σιωπήσατε. Η διάταξή σου παρακολουθεί.
Slowly burning your shit down, bro. I feel like you must have a second base somewhere to be able to manage production, but then if you do, you've been pretty sneaky about it. What I should do is grab like just a little group of dudes and be like, is he over there? Is he over there? Is he over there? I'm missing too much wood. You probably set up a market and trade economy at some point, but effective.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
That's good. Thank you, Fusion. Oh, did you just take down one of my towers?
Possibly.
You got your own fucking trebuchet. I love you, pawns. Such a samurai sort of like never give up, never surrender. Probably got a mangonel back there as well, ready to shoot all my dudes that he knew I'd send to deal with the treb. War. I was like, dude.
Προσοχή, αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
Drive everything in there. We've done this before. It loses games. Remember the last game, bro? I don't know how my economy's looking anymore. I haven't looked at it for a while, you know? Send some dudes around. Never grabbed relics. I never grabbed relics, and I never set up a trade network. That's the stuff that should have been done, I think.
Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Σταματήσετε. Ναι, σταματήσετε την κάθε ανοησία. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ετοιμάστε για τις εκελεύσεις. Ακούστε πάντες, πάντες. Ετοιμάστε, κατακέλευσιν κινήθητε. Το ξώμο σταματήστε. Ετοιμάστε, κατακέλευσιν κινήθητε άντρες. Τούτο κινήθητε ράχνη στρατιώτες.
Wolves out here.
Σταματήσετε κατακέλευσιν κινήθητε άντρες. Τα πάντα εντάξει.
That's how he's up, huh?
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα! Ναι! Μηχανήματα έτοιμα!
Thank you. I knew there was one in there somewhere.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
I run out. Is that a late game problem for me? I run out.
Έχουμε κελεύσεις. Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Did you happen to kill all my gold miners? No.
Προσοχή.
Just lost them.
Εκκελεύσεις προς το
Nothing to worry about. Oh, my fucking horses are there. I just can't, like, I can't coup de grace you, like, I can't eviscerate you, I can't finish you off. Why not?
Τα πάντα εντάξει. Μηχανήματα.
Ετοιμάστε. Γεμίδες. Οδηπορία μου. Περιμένω με
Close.
Ετοιμάστε. Περιπατείτε. Χωρίς απαντήσεως. Έτοιμοι στην προσβολή. Ναι. Τόξοι. Έτοιμοι.
Υπείς. Να καβαλικεύσουμε κατάφραξη.
I just do this and I lose all my units and then somehow you've got all these units again and I'm just like, what? Where did he get all these units from?
Χωρίς απαντήσεως. Γεμίδες. Οδηπορία μου. Ετοιμάστε. Οδηπορία μου.
Where do you get your resources from, Paul?
Combined second base and even the main crumbling base are still producing resources pretty much the whole time.
Where's your second? Have you got a second base on the map right now?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and you'll be able to see. I mean, it's not huge, but it's
I ran horses everywhere. Where is it? Show me, game. Show me where this second base is. GG, by the way.
GG.
You really surprised me with horse archers that deal extra damage to heavies? This I didn't know existed.
Yeah, I mean, they're okay. I tried basically using not all, but most of the units I never use, and it was really confusing because I was like, my combined arms is really hard.
You had a second base in my base?
It's pretty close, I guess.
You're on my wood line, basically. Like, what the fuck? I said I'd explored all the map, and there was a black patch there, you know. But I was like, yeah, you know, more or less, you actually were in the black patch. How is that even possible? It's so sneakily placed, Chester. This is fucking ridiculous. This is porn for you. Sorry, what was that?
I figured, yeah, you, I don't know, it's weirdly aggressive, so I figured I could get away with it.
It is.
Like, if he's gonna look everywhere else, but like...
But in his own
what kind of
base?
idiot would put someone... What kind of idiot would place a base there? Well, you know, it's my best shot.
I had little horse groups running around. What were they getting for you? Just wood and food, right?
Wood, food, and gold, yeah.
Oh, was there gold down there as well, was there?
Yep. There was actually 2 gold. I mined one of them out.
Fuck. Well, I could have ended that game a lot earlier, and there was my trade, by the way, that I never set up. By just getting a scout and running around a lot better. Makes perfect sense. I don't know why. Like, I have this awesome horse, like cavalry army, and I don't utilize it as cavalry enough. It just sits there, you know, looking menacing.
Someone has constructed new voters for the next execution.
You probably also could have loaded force in my base earlier too, but I mean that's kind of like the way you did it isn't wrong because that guarantees you the win. Whereas you know something could go wrong. You've done it earlier, so
Yeah. Well, my whole strategy of strangling people out today has been failing because they have second bases that I don't find, you know? So I need to... there's a glaring hole in my play. Lightfellow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hockenberry Finn, who's just been a sick cunt lately and just a pleasure to have around. Good on you, mate. Fusing, thanks for 80 months. Sorry, what was that?
Did he just subscribe Hockenberry in both channels?
I think, hey, there you go. A double sub. By the way, I didn't set up a squad stream.
I mean...
Invite sent from yesterday still. You still got it?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can probably accept that if it's open. There it is.
The one who was pumped. Yeah, the only way it makes sense is that if he had a second economy. I thought it might be out here or something. You know, I was out here with horses earlier. I thought maybe he's got something going on in the back. Not in my base though. But yeah. All right. Well, explore the fucking motherfucking map properly, you wanker. And stick it on a fucking sticky note and smack it on my head. Tweet format? What was tweet format? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. It's just, I got real sick of typing that out you have no idea how many times I type that out every single day. And before I realized, yeah, no, I'll just fucking, same with tags and stuff, yeah. YouTube has complicated my life, Naga. It has made everything more difficult every day. And I haven't done shorts for like 4 days because I'm like, what am I do? Sick AoE4 silver plays with my shorts. One short every day, they tell you. Easy unless you have nothing to short. Sorry, what was that?
Just gonna find really old content to cannibalize, like I don't know, your Metal Gear Rising playthrough or something.
Honestly, that's probably the right answer. Just keep digging through my old shit, finding some good moments. But when am I gonna get the time to do that? It's not possible.
I'm sure you could convince someone to do that for you.
No,
Just
they're
like,
all fucking useless. None of them understand context. If they were any good, they'd be doing this shit, wouldn't they? Trust me, every time they send you check half the clips, and it's just like they cut out at the wrong time. They're fucking only funny if you're there at that fucking moment. Total dog shit. Almost all of them. It's not worth it.
You just got to do the infinite monkeys at the infinite typewriter strategy. Eventually, someone will hit on something.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, I need tunes for the next game. I like some Survive. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. Okay, so are we doing a duo now?
Yeah, sure. Let me quit out of this one, I guess. Or do I stay in this until you start again? I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna quit out and figure it out from there.
That's fine.
Also, Light Fellow, again, thank you. Hawk and Bear, I'll probably welcome you to gimmicks in a bit. We'll do that later, but thank you. And Light Fellow says, taking a PC demo on the 21st. I'm assuming this month. So that could be neat.
There you go, squad stream for you guys. Is that Tekken 8?
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, Tekken 8, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, I got a ping from my Tekken boy recently saying I've got some stuff and it's coming your way, so should be good. We'll definitely have to have some Tekken games.
You gonna be able to do like a sponsored Tekken stream? That'd be really cool.
I don't think so. It's never sponsored, but I always get packages of cool things and stuff, you know. So it's fine, and it's for someone that I like, so you know. And that's also my Namco Bandai guy, so it's Elden Ring shit, you know, and fucking Armored Core.
Okay. That's a good contact to have.
I was doing a solo while watching you and realizing just how much I need to improve my macro. Your guys' play is well impressive. Thank you. Listen to us getting compliments, Pawns.
I mean, you were looking pretty impressed with that game. I was just blundering, you know, all this weird stuff.
I don't know. You had a very nasty tech switch there that just like crushed me. I was, again, the hubris of I've got big scary nights and no one can stop me, and then just getting stopped both games. Luckily, then I was like, what fixes this? What kills this? Archers, right? Because they're light armored, and even though they can't chase you down, they stop you from coming in.
Yeah, actually, specifically, I would assume you would do that. So I was setting up for a samurai transition after that. I just did it too slow and fucked a bunch of things up because I was doing so many new things. I didn't have the tech or the production to actually do it. But what I need to do is figure out how to like actually properly work in, like, if I want to use those the Onamusha, because I just did them en masse because I wanted to try them, but like I feel like I could get them in there somewhere, but just not the way I did them really.
Yeah.
But they're a neat unit. I like the idea.
I was thinking because you've already forced me into archers, right? And now you switch into samurai. What do? I switch into crossbows. But I've already got that set up, yeah? It's just a different button that I have to hit. as long as I got the gold for it.
Yeah.
And if I'm not building the horses, I'm going for the gold. So I don't think like they're annoying, but I've already got these heavy horses. And then
And honestly, probably crossbows. If I had to guess, probably still beat Onamusha. So
mixed in with archers, they would,
trade.
right?
Yeah, because I think the idea is they trade off a lot of actual stats for speed. So
Right. And I love AoE, but holy shit, is it an arthritis simulator if you want to get good? I don't think it's as bad as StarCraft and shit, to be honest, but I mean, you know, it's pretty intense, yeah. That's why these days I prefer the Company of Heroes style stuff, which is starting to get a new genre now, RTT, I think it is, real-time tactics, where it's the difference is it's squad-based. You control a squad rather than a unit. I just feel like with Age of Empires, your units become giant squads anyway. It's not so bad. Personally, I don't think playing at my level anyway. You say if you want to get good, but it depends on how good. Are we talking platinum good? Or are we talking conqueror good? Like Dawn of War. Dawn of War's squad based as well, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I think that's currently colloquially being referred to as RTT rather than RTS. Squad-based RTS, and it's the idea is it's a slower paced, more methodical real-time strategy game genre where it's not like bang 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 bang. It's more like set these guys up here, set these guys up here, and then it's all really about using the right abilities at the right times, kind of like a MOBA, right? That's what I've heard. I don't know if this is bullshit, but this game reminds me more of StarCraft 2 than KOTOR did. Yeah, well, this is RTS, same as StarCraft, just a different kind. So is Command & Conquer, a different kind of RTS. But yeah, KOTOR's more a subgenre, I guess. Dawn of War, Company Heroes. There's cover mechanics, things like that, right? That's where the tactical element comes in, I think. And it's always squad-based, as far as I understand. Sent you 7 Twitch clips that might be able to work as shorts. Where'd you send those? Morning, Sharia. How are you, mate? What's going on? I love Total War games these days. Yeah, no, I agree. But there's something... Well, when I'm in a Total War mood, I'm in a Total War mood. But this is a different experience.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing that was actually getting confusing with me using all those new units. Is having more, like consistently having more than, or trying to use more than 2 control groups was actually oddly confusing.
Yeah, I bind my
where...
town center to 4 because I always did in StarCraft, and then 5 is my unit producing building, which is usually, let's say, barracks, and then 6 is rangeries, and 7 is stables, and 8 is my mercenaries, and 9 is my my tier 3 building, and 0 is my trade. If I have trade, I have a market up, which gives me 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. And it's usually melee, ranged, and siege. But yeah, when you start getting 4 different unit types plus siege, you have to just not use hotkeys. Like hotkey to get to that area of the screen, and then start selecting the units you want and moving, like split. Have you done the unit splits before?
Which thing is that?
So let's say you've got all of your all of your melee and ranged in control group 1, and you 1-click to tell them to move, and then you left-click just the ranged portion for the most part. You select it like a square, and then right-click them in another direction, right? So you're sort of grabbing half of your units with a left-click drag, and then a quick right-click to move them out. It's really good too if you want to just, let's say you've got a whole bunch of spearmen and you want to do like a flank left and right. You tell the spearmen to go into the enemy, then you grab half of them, right-click them left, grab the other half, right-click them right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I get it.
That sort of thing. But so it's easier with one group of spearmen, of course. But you do the same thing with let's say men at arms and spearmen and something else in melee in there to sort of separate them out a bit. challenging though.
Okay, yeah, that'd be because usually I separate everything specific by unit type, by unit type and hotkey. But then I just end up with too many hotkeys, so that might be a good way of dealing with that.
Yeah, it's the only way I can think of doing it. Like, at a certain point, if I can't... For example, once you get into Siege and you're like, okay, I've got Trebs and Mangonels and Springolds on the field, right? How do I hotkey these? So I pick the main one, and in that case, it would be Springolds, because I have to be able to micro them, yeah? They have to come in, come out, come in, come out very quickly. Not that the Mangonels and stuff don't, but the Springies are going to be they're the priority, yeah? And then I just have to double-click Mangonels and double-click Trebuchets to get them out of there, right? So it's Springolds keep the hotkey, but then Trebuchets click, right-click, click, right-click, click, right-click. So they're all... And just do it that way. That's the best solution I've found, anyway.
Yeah, Siege, I'll do stuff like that. I wasn't really doing it with melee, and so differentiating types. So, yeah, just do something a bit more like that. I might save you some keys.
Is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rage.
All right, Nalf, with your big fat dick. 56 months, executioner. What's going on, mate? How are you? Starting my AoE4 journey today. See you. Are you really? Have I convinced somebody to fucking play AoE? This is amazing. I love it. My job here, my work here is done. Good on you, mate. Let me know if you want a game. If you need any help. I'm your guy. You might appreciate... I got a clip. Sorry, by the way, Pawns. I'm going to do another game, of course, but that's distracting me. Sorry, Pawns' chat, too. Probably just sitting here going, what the fuck is he talking about?
They're used to me.
If you wanted me to do an excessive profanity ban, it would end up like this.
All right.
I'd be like, all right, guys, you're gonna start voting. We'll do it. You gotta do it now.
Actually, I'm gonna
Here's
go
how it goes, and I'm gonna put like
All
a we over here,
I'll be back.
and then like the
minute.
non, right? And then I'll just be like taking this, and I'll be like, oh, ooh. Oh wait, no, I forgot something. Hold up. There's something else I have to fix with this. Yeah, there we go. There, just got to do that. Where's the shift on this? How do I? There, drop.
I was there for this. I love this. I thought about doing shorts like this, but I feel like it might come across real scummy if my shorts are just Thor, because he's all over YouTube at the moment with his own shorts, and then I'm just taking shorts of his shit about me and uploading. I don't know. It felt like it might not be groovy, you know. Oh, please, have you seen... I have not. No. Is he just... Yeah. He's a different kind of person than I am, okay? I love CBC. We're very close. He's a cockhead, all right? And that's a cockhead thing to do, and I'm not a cockhead. So, I can't do it. Hey, guys, is age 4 closer to 2 or 3? 2. It's very, very 2. Not the same, but it's very, very much modeled after the Age of Empires 2 structure. Which is why it feels so goddamn good. Really worried about the latency. Like I could feel when it was 400. I could feel when it was 300. Did you any of you guys who know what the fuck they're talking about? Did you see that? Where I would right click and it would make the cursor ping that I had right clicked, but my guys would just keep walking for 3 seconds and then turn around, like. Because I hate Age 3. Age 3 had some great ideas, okay? It did the physics and stuff in Age 3 were really fucking cool. But yeah, not the PvP game I want. You did see that, Jester? It's really bad there, wasn't it? I saw you in Thor's chat and I said I read your profane comments with a bogan accent, and here you are with an Aussie accent. With a proper bogan fucking... I saw you in Thor's chat, and I said, I read your profane comments, and here you are with an Aussie accent. I love it. Good on you. Oh, is it Risky Business? Oh, Risky Business. I get it. Cheers, mate. Welcome back, Pawns.
Thank you. I think you mentioned some time ago, it's like, growing up, you didn't actually sound the way you sound now exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I put it flux instead of fluck. That's a nice one. So Whenever I talk to my mum, my bogan side really comes out. And I just can't help it, you know. Like it just. But as I aged and started, I guess, attempting academia, my accent certainly started to come down. And then of course in Europe and stuff like that. And then I was just doing a lot of voice training as well without sort of realizing it, you know, in the streaming sense, where you're just, you know, you are hearing your voice a lot and you want to sort of come on, not like a conscious thing where you're like, I need my voice to sound differently than it does, but I don't know, just over time it certainly changed. And now you get quite a few people that don't really pick up on the Australianism of it until I get really Australian, which get a couple drinks in me and and it comes out alright. Let me fucking tell you, mate, I can fucking sink some piss and get Aussie when I need to.
Occasionally, you still use a bit of local vernacular that I'm entirely unfamiliar with, so it's always interesting when that crops up. But...
You don't use much. You don't say A after everything as well. It's really weird.
That's more of an Atlantic Canada thing, I want to say. I can't remember. There is a region that does that more. Not so much around here. A lot of the stereotypical Canadian things is like very far east. So you just kind of actually don't hear it most of the time. It's probably because the Far East is just the most distinct, where everyone else just is going to sound like a generic variant on sort of how I speak, I suppose. There is like this kind of stereotypical Canadian sound that I would be able to recognize that differentiates it from something not that, but I don't even know where it comes from, and not everyone speaks like that, so it's very strange. I don't know how to describe it either.
Right. And you said you have a Japanese mother, is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, there might be some kind of element of that to it as well. Like, were you born in Canada?
I was born here, but yeah, I learned both languages simultaneously.
Right.
So. My Japanese is... People who are used to learning formal Japanese can sometimes have trouble understanding me because it's very not formal. It's almost like a slightly northern accented, almost to a very, very small degree. Not that northern accent is a thing, it's all regional, but...
Sure.
It's a very, very informal way of speaking. And in Japanese, has all those, those levels of formality, and I don't like speaking formally, so it's kind of annoying.
I get it.
I can do it, but
I haven't now. I don't know why. I've certainly been on the game when I'm not streaming, and I just haven't looked. I need to do that. It would answer the question of if streaming's causing this, wouldn't it? I had to drink with a bunch of Aussie military when I was deployed in Darwin. Y'all are a bunch of funny motherfuckers, and goddamn you to drink. Yeah. Basically Scottish, really, just different accent. Also difficult to understand, especially when you're drinking. Tal what? Tal didn't like the campaign in this? Are you crazy? Question of taste, and it wasn't for me. Oh.
Thanks to follow.
Thematic campaign. It was themed on history, right? What did you want from it? I don't understand. It was incredible. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they didn't like the campaign in this game. It's like a masterpiece. Now, whether or not the actual the missions themselves are, well designed, or I like the Age 2 campaigns. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. You can like both because they're different. You don't want to find something that you like and then be like, that's the thing that I like for the rest of my life, and all other things I don't like, and I just wish everything was that thing. That's not a good perspective to have, Tal. You want to like different things, other things. The Age 2 campaigns, and this might blow your mind, but they're still there. They still exist. They're still playable right now to this day. You can just go and play them, and then you can also play the 4 ones, which are amazing too, right? Unless they're not, because they're not Age 2. But if that's the reason, like that's the reasoning you're providing right now, I don't like Age 4 campaign because they're not Age 2 campaign, right? You asked me what I wanted from the Age 4 campaign, and you said, I like the Age 2 campaigns. It was too documentary driven for what I would have preferred. Oh. I think you're insane. You should get your head checked. Crazy. I mean, like an argument could be made that the missions themselves, once you start the gameplay sort of thing, like, are they fun? Are they interesting? Are they well balanced? That sort of thing. They were fine for me, but I don't know. But too documentary driven. It's a fucking crazy cool style I've never seen done before, and like pulled out in such high production value and everything. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh yeah, the merch
Enjoy
stories.
what I saw. Like I haven't played much, but
Yeah, I need to play more of it myself. Merch store's fucked at the moment. Domo's gone. I don't know. He just keeps disappearing, and then he comes back. And then he says some shit about his life, and then he disappears again. I don't fucking know. It was a week ago. I sent him a message that I'm getting from people about shit that they're not getting, and he didn't. Well, I didn't get a resolution. That message was from October 29th. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Merch stores. Never had a good one. They all end up like this. I don't know what it is with people who create merch stores and the way they are, but they all start off as these really amazing people, and they all turn into this exact same piece of shit. I have no idea what to do. Maybe I'll talk to Fizzy or something.
damned merchant class.
The good news is this time that they live in the same state as me. Worst case scenario, we rock up with the boys and beat the shit out of him. Domo, we're coming for you. Answer my messages on Discord, you motherfucker. Anyway, should we do a fucking rank?
Sure, yeah, I'm good for that. No, it's a good introduction to the game this morning.
Yeah. I won, so it was great.
By the way, you mentioned thematic, which reminded me. I don't know if this comes up with the actual gameplay of Byzantines at all, but it's been a while, so I don't remember the exact terminology, but I think their army organization was called the thematic system, so they had different themes from the different regions of the empire.
Well, that's cool.
So you'd have like the Anatolian theme, and then the Greek theme. And...
Right.
I guess that's kind of represented, I guess, by like the mercenary thing to a degree, with the diversity.
Right. I was playing the Normans campaign yesterday on hard. That shit was rough as guts, trying to siege a village with archers and men-at-arms and horses versus... Dude, it's hard on hard. I get stuck on a lot of those missions for ages. They're nuts. And I usually piss through the sort of strategy game missions. Did you uncover any duo strats ideas during your 1v1s? Did we? I don't think so.
There was it.
Did we uncover any duo strats?
Nothing specific, I would say, other than like generic dual coordination, like I'm hitting them here, you hit them here, kind of thing. So.
Yeah. That was the big takeaway from last time. I just feel like we need a communication structure that allows us to better get each other's attention with specific code words and pings on the map.
What was that again? Control R?
Yeah, or Control E, I think. It's very easy for me because I have control bound to my mouse click, my thumb click. So
okay.
It's very easy to just fucking, but like my hands are already always there. So I constantly use it.
Oh yeah. Right, this game has the weirdest problem where you can bind, at least on my end, you can bind mouse keys to generic hotkeys, but not the grid keys, and I really need them on grid keys, and I'm just like, I don't know, I guess I'm adapted to not being able to do that, but...
Right.
It's quite annoying and bizarre.
Games do weird shit like that. With Age of Sigmar, I couldn't use my control and alt on the left click. It just wasn't possible. It didn't work in that game specifically. It was really better. Fuck with me forever, you know. Oh, what was that about grabbing half a stack of units? So let's say you've got a group of units here on the screen, and that you bind them all into control 1. So that's all 1, and then you click 1, and then you right click here, and they start walking this way. What you do is you grab half with by drawing a square, and right click, and grab the other half and right click. It's called split stacking or stack splitting, I guess. It was a big thing in StarCraft because it allows you to create flanks very easily with one hotkey. So it's just one right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, or that way, and you can and then you've got two separate groups on one hotkey, and then if you hit one again and then right click and where you want, then they'll converge as well, right? So it goes out like that, and then in like that. Does that make sense?
I just realized something. If you have multiple units all grouped in a single hotkey group, can you tab cycle through the unit types?
Quite possibly. Honestly, this is another problem I have. I'm playing video games the way I did 10 years ago, right? There are probably... I know there's one that selects all idle villages or something, yeah? And I have not even... it might be time to be like, hey, there are features that I should get on.
I should probably figure that out, literally right now, because that's a huge problem to me with Japan specifically, because I'm always putting units inside the thing to defend and bringing them out, and a few times it's fine, but when I'm cycling them in and out over and over again, invariably people just end up in the middle of a million other villagers not doing anything, and I gotta find them manually, and it's quite annoying.
Even here already, did you know you can control A in this game?
Control A?
Yeah, control A. Control A. Do you not use control A in your normal life, in your everyday life?
Well, A is... Well, I have things rebound, so WASD is all camera movement, so I'm not sure which thing that's referring to.
That's right. That's you pan with WASD, don't you?
Yep.
Yep. I understand. That's whenever I switch to Warhammer, it's a bitch. Hey, Court, how are you, mate? You have cycle between idle villages hotkeyed to mouse 4.
Okay, if my mouse button is not doing what I want it to do, that's actually not a bad idea, our mouse buttons.
Spacebar to zoom straight to anything getting it. That one I know, because it's from StarCraft, and I love it. Anytime I hear hit spacebar. Really, really good one. Control.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah. Did you know that? Spacebar takes you straight to the most recent alert.
That'll be pretty handy. Usually I'll have the group hotkey and I'll go to it immediately, but occasionally it's something new I built.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would actually be quite useful. This is a good discussion, because yesterday I was thinking, okay, it's finally time to really start utilizing hotkeys, I think. I use them okay, but there's a lot that could be improved in that department. Also, idle villager cycling used to be full stop. Yeah, I know that one. It's just allegedly there's a select all idle villager key. That would be very handy.
Let's have a look.
So we just gotta find settings here.
There's even a hotkey for return all villagers to work.
Yeah, I accidentally hit that sometimes when I'm just trying to do individual buildings. So they might be related or something. I mean, I'm fine. If I want people to leave one building, I usually want them to leave all of them, so.
Mm-hmm. Cycle through selected unit types. Forward, tab. Reverse, control tab.
Okay, yeah, so your big melee glob with multiple unit types should be able to, I guess, presumably cycle with tab.
You could just go tab, right click, tab, right click, tab, right click, yeah? And then...
Yeah, because that's what I do with unit production buildings. I have everything on 6 and then tab through them.
Really? All of your production buildings are on 6 and you just tab through them?
All my military production, yeah.
6 tab, 6 tab, 6... That's pretty cool. Select all idle villages. Select all villages. Select all villages in radius.
There's multiple different types. Where is that one? I'm just under generic controls at the moment.
Profile name. New. 2023. Sorry. Unit selection?
Your map control. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. Yeah. Unit selection.
And select all idle villages.
Select all the control plus. That's an awkward key.
It was control plus period for me. Is it not for you?
Oh, plus and period simultaneously?
No, no.
Even more
Just
awkward.
control and period. The plus.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It looks normal on anything other than that. Than that one. The and control and period. I've just put it to control and tilde. Wait, can I just make it tilde?
I'm gonna actually.
No.
I'm gonna mouse bind that one.
Control tilde. I'm just gonna tilde. Oh yeah, middle mouse click it. That's not bad either, is it? What's middle mouse click currently? Drag. Oh, wait. What's mouse for? Is that a thumb click? A thumb click, isn't it?
Yeah. So for me, it's a thumb click. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do that. I've been using Twitch, so I'm glad to see you on YouTube. Yeah, it caught. Totally understand, man. Thanks for watching on YouTube, bro. Cheers. Yeah, Town Center on 4. It has to be that way for me, Quill. I don't want to change that. All unit production on 3. Army 1 and 2. Everything else 5. Only 2 for Army? Really? But I guess if you're tabbing through them, it's not as bad. I got to get into this tab. I got to learn a different way of controlling RTS video games, which is going to be very, very, very terrible for me. But I'll figure it out. Select all ranged infantry. Select all melee infantry. Select all cavalry. Select all siege. Fucking hell.
You know what I might do? If I use 6 exclusively for production, I could put that on a mouse key so I can just hit it in the middle of combat and not worry about it.
You watch, we're gonna change all this shit and get our first game and everything's gonna fuck. I'm not changing anything that is what it is now. I'm adding shit to it, alright? So, my cav goes on 1. So, Alt 1 is now select all cav. Alt 3 for melee, Alt 2 for ranged. Rotate camera hold. And Alt 2. Alt 2. Times 2? Fuck off. Left click to edit, right click to clear. None of it works. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to select all town center on my other mouse button. That's what we'll do.
All
That's,
town
I think, pretty
centers.
easy to incorporate. I'm less likely to just leave them idle that way. At least I can remember to click that button, but...
Cycle through scouts individually, religious units, heroes. Oh wow. Cycle through villagers gathering food, wood, gold, and stone. Control Shift F, W, G, and S. Pretty intense. Right, well I've just got my select all of those in case they're not hotkeyed properly, that I can just bring them all back at once. That's enough for me to try right now, and tilde to just, if it's idle villages, tilde. Cycle through idle economic units, so that would just be villages. Yeah, I get it. Follow selected unit, focus on selected unit, that's like for making shit look cool. And control A, I gotta remember control A as well.
Mode.
Thematic mode, exactly.
Why did you choose 6 for production, by the way? Because I will never use 6 for troops. Like, or if I try to do that, it's too many. So
This is good. I
1
never
through
use
5 at
control.
least.
Sorry.
Oh, no, good.
No, go. You first.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say 1 through 5 is close to where WSD is located. So even though I never use 5, I could conceivably use 5 control groups for in combat maneuvers. 6 is a bit too far away.
This is good because I never control grouped buildings, and I was clicking back every time. Yeah. You know about double tapping, right? To teleport to them. I think that was like when I learned that in StarCraft, I could bind my buildings and teleport back to them straight away by double tapping. Oh, game changer. S for stone, yeah. W for wood. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? You're gonna be macro gods when you get this down. I mean, it would help a lot, wouldn't it? Double tapping or tabbing? Double tapping. So I bind my town center to 4. I press 4 twice quickly, and I go to my town center. Bind my troops to 1. Press 1 twice. Go to my troops. Town center, troops. Whenever I need to be in my base, I just hit 4 twice. That's how I've always. And then from there, I go where I need to go. Which is probably slower than having a whole bunch of other hotkeys that take me to exact places that I need, but I don't know if I can handle that. Control H is focus on capital town center. I could free up 4 if I learned how to do that. Like what if
I think for now I'll stick for just select all town centers with that one new hotkey added. But yeah, I think definitely not the next, but like one of the big steps to being able to play better where I'm at is using a lot of hotkeys. Because I know there's a lot of just dead time of me just jumping around manually. And obviously there's a huge difference between me and good players and like professional players, but the most immediate thing you'll see is just like how quickly they're always moving around, and it's all hotkeys. So
Abso-fucking-lutely. Fantastic series on AGG. Yeah. Sorry?
So like everything else, conceivably it's like getting better and you can maybe match what they're doing over time or something, but like there is a literal physical limitation in terms of getting to what they're doing versus what I'm doing right now with the lack of hotkeys. Like it doesn't matter how much I play or how good I get, there's a physical limitation on matching what they're doing. So it's an easy, in air quotes, way to just kind of try and level up a bit, I guess.
Our camera. Save camera location 1, 2, 3, through to 8. Go to camera location 1 through to 8.
That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Control F keys, Shift F keys. Like if you set that up, Yeah, I feel like with this many there's just different ways to fucking play, right?
Yeah, more like you don't have to use all the options, just pick an option suite, essentially, and go with it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Maybe do another 1v1 warm-up to practice? Oh, it's alright. We haven't changed anything that would, like... It's changing one key to another that fucks shit up. Adding extra stuff, it just means you won't use it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could do this. Fuck micro versus macro. You gotta macro your micro. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cool. Day9 was my first YouTuber, my first Twitch streamer. He's the one who rated man. Got me off StarCraft. Those were in SE2, were they? Sorry, Day9.
Oh, Day9. Oh, okay.
He rated man one day. And I was like, oh my god, this cunt has a much easier job than Day9. Just drinks coffee and talks. I want to do that. Bless you. Or whatever you say.
I think there's a standard convention here, but here any variant on that, I suppose. Also, hello Dax, by the way.
Nice, Quill.
Good to
Love
see
it. My bloody feet hurt. Yeah, no, I got fair. I used to have the sticky notes. Now, if I actually tried sticky notes recently for something, and I just never look at them. Never. They're just pointless. But yeah, we haven't really learned anything that we didn't like in terms of working together, other than use pings. Have you got that? Have you got that bound now?
It was always bound. I just because it didn't get replaced by my WASD thing.
Right. Me armor, eh? Gold 2 and a gold 1. All right. How's to lose?
All right.
Some little bit of fishing going on in the middle there, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Drop a dock down there after I run out of berries, maybe. I don't need to rush to it, I don't think. I'll be harassing, so trying to.
Yeah, I mean, if someone gets there, you can probably get there quicker than I can, because my wood gets tied up in second TC pretty early.
Nice heavy metal. Good on you, mate. Let me know how it goes.
French and English, neither are good for one navigation. I might have to just skip them again.
Yeah. It's going to be early men-at-arms, potentially, and early knights. And obviously longbows. Can't see the sheep! Okay. Yeah, that's my initial reaction is early men-at-arms and early knights. Both very difficult to deal with if rushed, you know. So let's grab some sheep and then keep a fucking eye on them. I see.
Τι, ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ναι.
Alright, I've already used the new hotkey once.
He's already grabbed quite a few of my sheep.
Κίνδυνος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι.
One tree here?
Έκτισα.
In my ball.
Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Α, ναι, πράττω. Χτίζω.
Έκτισα.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Αναμένω.
Καβαλάριος.
Χωρική.
Oh, I have an auto worker.
Κινούμε.
What the hell?
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Υπέβω. Κίνδυνος.
They got more sheep than I did.
Ναι.
Pick up unacceptable amount.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Παρόν. Βεβαίως. Αναμένω. Χτίζω αυτό. Χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Ναι.
I watched Timu play a game, so I'm going to try and replicate what he did in the early game event.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Oh, I found a nice little sheep patch out the back of his base. It helped me stay ahead.
Έτοιμος.
I actually did as well. I think we got a lot of their backline sheep.
Nice.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Oh, wow. Mercenary elephants? Mercenary Zuki, you. That's interesting. Alright, almost ready to my feudal building down. I'm going to want to have a pretty good gander at what they're doing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, see, what do I see? See gold, feudal, okay, council hall naturally, so there's longbows potentially. I don't see a barracks yet. I'm not worried about early men-at-arms just yet. I'm gonna go home, drop these sheep back, and then come straight back and keep an eye on that, because yeah, obviously the French is gonna be sending knights out, so we're gonna want spears. Probably get on that pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'll try and get a barracks down ASAP here.
Feudal.
Oh, that's where blue is, okay.
Αναμένω. Κόπτω. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσχω. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι, βεβαίως.
Ναι.
Παλάριος.
Τι ζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Okay, longbow on its way out. Yep.
Υπέρ.
Nope.
Υπέρ.
Yeah, it's already beginning.
Κινούμε. Βικτάρια.
Good, because I've got forces coming out, so I'm not worried.
Αναμένω. Εργάζομαι.
Καλά έπραξα.
Κατάσχομαι σκόρ. Ταύτα πράττω.
Ναι. Εργασία.
Berries are in a really weird spot. Whatever.
Ναι.
Weird problem to have, but
Καβαλάρι. Ταχύ. Η διαταγή σου.
Ο εχθρός. Δίνες διαταχή. Μάλιστα.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Εργασία.
Εκελεύσια.
About them.
Συλλέγω. Ευτυχισμένος.
Η διαταγή σου. Ταχύ.
Oh, the French knight on me.
Δίνες διατάξεις.
I'm feeling like I'm definitely getting pushed pretty early here.
okay. I'm gonna have some spearmen coming out soon.
Πάρει. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθηκα.
Καβαλάρι. Να υπέρ.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Καβαλάριος. Υπακούω.
Yeah, here come the knights.
Διατάξεις. Πέμπω εκεί.
Έτοιμος είναι.
Said I'd put a barracks down, I didn't. I'm just not prepared.
Υπείς ούτω πράττω. Εντάξει. Καβαλάριος.
Yeah, they're gonna push the absolute shit out of me right now.
Ούτω πράττω.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κατά το ξέσου είναι. Ουχή.
Not even
I'll
in
just
the
rally
tower.
things into your base and come. It'll be a trickle, but I'll send stuff.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Σπέμ. Τούτο κτίζω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι. Πάρει. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Η διαταγή σου. Ναι, καβαλικεύω.
And the knights again.
Καβαλάριος υπέβω.
Gotta kill that
Η
guy with the
διαταγή
tower
ούτω πράττω.
positive.
Ακροβολούς, καβαλικεύω.
Ah!
Εκελεύσεις
Any
έρχονται.
fucking chance I have of putting something up? Yeah, this is fucking silly. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I was prepared for this. Why have I let this happen?
Η διαταγή σου υπέβω.
Oh. Oh my fucking god!
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι, έτοιμοι. Ακούω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
And they can't do shit, right?
Προχωρήσατε ομού.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Εντάξει, η πίς έτοιμη, υπακούω.
Yeah, but I need a math.
Εντάξει, καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Εντάξει, καβαλάρι.
Oh, I'm not doing. Is that your spear?
Στρατιώ προχωρώ.
Η πίς έτοιμη, τούτο πράτο.
Έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο.
Are they hitting you as well?
Έτοιμος.
Nope.
Oh.
Η πίς έτοιμη.
Ακοντιστής. Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Εντάξει, καβαλάρι.
Hey, that building's about halfway now. We're gonna have to push on them pretty soon.
Στρατιώτες. Σκοντάρια, μάλιστα.
Spear there. Alright.
Ακοντιστής.
Ναι.
Ready?
Ανδρία, κοντάρια,
Be careful.
ψήρμη.
Yep. There's enough archers. There's enough fucking longbows there to one-tap spears now.
Καβαλάρι,
Alright. You ready?
You want to go? Okay.
Yeah, go.
I'll send them in.
εντάξει, καβαλάρι, κινήθητε.
Εκτίστηκα.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Εντάξει,
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
η πίς έτοιμη, καβαλάρι.
Yeah.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
I know you did send 2 spearmen over, which was really helpful, but unfortunately not quite helpful enough at 9 minutes.
There's 3. I got 3 more in here. Like, it's the thing. They are going to come in a trickle because I'm really far away from you. Like, there's a constant stream, so if you want to wait a sec, there'll be more, but...
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Συλλέγω
Okay.
ξύλο.
I'm down for waiting a sec. I've got all the time in the world. It's not like they just took out my fucking landmark. That's horses done. This is not happening, man. Fucking pathetic. We knew they were gonna build early units, and we didn't build units to deal with their units. Why not?
Η εργασία αναμένει.
I don't have any food.
Υπακούω. Καβαλάριος,
Κατάσχω τούτο πράτο.
They've got a strategy that they're very comfortable with. So, terrible. I can't be in this game anymore. I have to go. Cannot do it.
Alright.
Whole base is fucking destroyed. Right, so we have to talk. You can't send 1 spearman to my base at 9 minutes.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I had about 7 or 8, but they were all strung out, just coming in. Like, there was literally a constant stream. It's like, it sucks that if you're gonna have to sacrifice the outer building there, but at the very least, like another 30 seconds probably could have masked a push.
Okay. So we pushed out too early. It wasn't enough to overwhelm them there, and that's my fault for calling the push too early, I guess.
I mean, I could have also just said, hold on, I suppose, but... yeah, because, like, right now, I have 9 guys in your base, including a bannerman, plus just, like, the strung-out trail of guys.
If I just
So I am
kept
producing,
bringing
it's
units back and holding them.
Yeah, like, I don't really know what your needs are defensively and how well you could hold on, so it's a bit tricky for me to tell what you're doing exactly. Because, like, I can only really see it from my perspective. Like, for example, if they attack me, I can kind of gauge what I want to do, but...
I could have increased the defense of my buildings, I forgot. That was problematic. I could have... I mean, I knew he was coming with longbows. I thought I'd be able to hold them off. I didn't think that he'd be there with the knights as well. I just couldn't get enough fucking wood to put a barracks down when I wanted to as well. I just didn't have wood. I should have switched more guys over to wood. To get the barracks out quickly. So when those first knights get there, you need to have 3 or 4 spearmen, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's alright. It doesn't matter. Look, they've got a very refined piece of shit fucking strategy that we need to learn how to deal with. It doesn't matter. Sorry for getting
And
started.
that's the thing too. No, we gotta figure this shit out. Whatever gets us there, but yeah, like I would assume every time we encounter something like that, they will always go for you because I'm gonna have an easier time of just turtling up. I don't think it's a coincidence that they went for you like that.
Longbows
So
are
yeah,
tier
again, I
3
can
though.
send support, but
Longbows are built from the feudal age up building for English, and it's the only way to get them unless you're Byzantine. Sorry, what was that, Pawns?
that's about like I had 3 barracks up by the end, so it's like production will get really fast, but that's about as fast as I can send things cross map to you.
No, yeah. What I was getting at was you probably went 2 TC again, right?
Yeah, I could delay it a bit. It's not.
Well, it's not that.
That's
It's
the
if
thing,
we
it's
know
like-
our opponent is gonna fucking mass knights and longbows, do we do the same thing we always do, or do we put barracks down in Dark Age, not feudal, right, and start building spears, and then delay our feudal a little bit, but when they get to our base, there's a bunch of spearmen there. The problem there, of course, though, is that spearmen won't deal with the longbows at all.
The long,
Yeah.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But yeah, it sort of depends because like I can go in earlier barracks because I'm just not sure how well you can hold out. Because if it's delayed slightly, then I can have huge production just spamming into your base.
Yeah.
But I could also just have a couple not very great spearmen earlier, if that's just going to be just enough to help you hold out, sort of thing.
I don't know. It won't always be them going for me either. I feel like yeah, I could have handled that better as well just by shoring up my defenses a bit. I've got 15% extra defense on my buildings there. HRE and Ottomans on Dry Arabia. Again, just really early aggression, I think. Early MMA. I don't know.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Alright, let's learn.
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω.
You played a lot of Ottomans.
Κελεύσεις.
What do you reckon?
Καβαλάριος.
Early spearmen pushes and shit?
I actually watched something on that because I was curious about Ottomans. Allegedly, they've changed quite a bit where it's not what I used to do. People will do that, but like,
Ναι.
they also can just go heavy tech, so
Right.
and to play for the late game with the cannons.
Yeah. I saw Beastie doing that.
Κατάσκοπος.
Pretty powerful.
Υπέβω. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Lucky me.
And even if I see it, I'm not quite sure how to scout for it or see the signs of what they're doing exactly. Like I can maybe take a guess, I suppose, but
Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Kinoome.
Ottoman HRE's big elf.
HRE's on my side.
Ασφαλώς.
So early MMA, yeah, feudal age MMA.
Probably.
Κατάσκοπος.
Well, usually it's early men at arms while they get up to castle almost immediately.
Ναι.
Kind of mixed sheep.
Έτοιμος.
I'm just gonna do what I usually do, I think.
Yeah.
Well, navigations are fast enough to run away from men at arms if I get into a bad spot anyway, so.
Κινούμε. Ασφαλώς.
Sounds good to me.
Υπέβω. Χωρική έτοιμη. Να κινηθούμε, ναι. Χωρική όρθια.
Παρόν.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Έκτισα. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
What makes sheep run faster? Eh?
Κατάσκοπος.
There seems to be a
Υπέβω.
mechanic I don't understand very well.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
Something to do with their proximity to buildings or something weird like that.
Έτοιμη στις κελεύσεις. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Okay. Gonna get as much information as possible.
Κινούμε. Χορηγή όδε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Τι.
Whoa!
Ναι, ναι.
Idle villages.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
I like that.
Καβαλάριος.
Not for long though. I saw it fade away. I didn't use my book,
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
my hotkey.
Καβαλάριος.
Okay, so he's got 2 on gold at the moment, and obviously
Κατάσκοπος.
that building that, what is it, military school that produces units.
Ρικτάρια. Καβαλάριος.
I'm gonna go have a look at the HRE, see if I can find a barracks.
Και λεύσεις.
Better age up.
Εις δρόμων. Πράτο. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Ναι.
Dudes are on wood. Fair enough.
Τι. Ξυλία.
Τι.
Κατάσκοπος.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Χώρη. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Ναι. Αναμένω. Χτίζω αυτό.
Βοήθεια! Ναι.
Arkham Chapels up.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
I've seen a lot of gold, but it's not. I don't think the Arkham Chapel's on the gold. Oh no, it is. It is.
Καβαλάριο. Ναι.
I haven't seen a barracks yet on
Έτοιμος.
HRE.
Υπέβω.
Be hidden somewhere at the back.
Ασφαλώς.
But I don't think there's a lot of early aggression coming out of him.
Έτοιμοι.
Doesn't seem like it.
Αναμένω. Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος.
You'll
Ναι.
that one spear's free. Makes sense.
Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος. Όχι.
Yeah. Got a tower up already. I'm gonna try and practice my dive bombing on that tower.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Χωρική έτοιμη εις και λεύσεις. Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζεται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριο
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Oh, the tower's not up yet.
Εκελέξεις έρχονται.
Κατάστρεψον. Εγγίζομαι προς αυτούς.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Δεχόμεθα να βέλη.
Κατάσκοπος. Όχι.
Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράγμα. Αποχωρήσατε.
Βεβαίως.
Κινήθητε.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Δώτε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Τούτο πράγμα. Καβαλάριο πέτρο.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Κινήθητε στρατιώτη.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος.
Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο.
Εντάξει. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Υπέβω. Εντάξει. Ακούω. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Προσβαλόμεθα. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Υπήρξε. Καβαλάρι. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Η διαταγή σου. Υπακούω. Ναι. Ακούω. Εντάξει. Ακούω. Υπήρξε έτοιμη.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εντάξει. Προσοχή. Καταψεύσουσι. Ουχή.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπέρσω.
Δώτε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Η διαταγή σου. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
η εργασία αναμένει. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τότε προσοχή! Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη! Εντάξει! Αποχωρήσατε!
I'm gonna have I have infantry coming out, so I'm gonna send them to keep help harass you harass the yellow in a sec.
Okay. Hopefully Ottoman doesn't come over and fuck me in my ass too hard. Oh, what's that? Better. There it is. Got him. I'll put some safety walls up in a couple spots. Just because I feel... Oh no.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε προσοχή!
Πάρει.
Προσβαλόμεθα!
Τούτο κτίζω.
Τότε προσοχή! Προσοχή!
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε.
Προσοχή! Τούτο πράτο!
Both at castle. Yep.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Guess their
Τότε προσοχή!
plan was ineffective. The harassment wasn't good enough. Might be able to still do something. Probably take all my guys off wood though. Get them on the gold. I'll get them on the food.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι! Υπακούω! Υπήρξε έτοιμοι! Ακούω!
Now's the time to hit and do damage though, isn't it? Oh, here comes spears.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφατε.
Εντάξει! Τούτο πράτο!
Πειθαρχώτας και λεύσεις.
Καβαλάριος, υπακούω!
Καλά.
And more guys on food
Τότε
now.
προσοχή! Τούτο πράτο! Υπήρξε έτοιμοι!
Ετοιμάστητε, τοξότες. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Πειθαρχώ.
Ναι, τότε ακούω! Προσοχή! Αποχωρήσατε!
I'm gonna link up with you here.
Το ξεχόμεθα.
Τότε προσοχή!
The man and
I'll
arms.
tank.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφατε. Τούτο
Try and get in on the men at arms.
I got back out a bit.
Yep.
Ακούω! Υπήρξε έτοιμοι! Υπακούω!
Oh, those are knights.
Υπήρξε
Really?
Ετοιμάστητε, προσοχή.
Oh yeah, plus them.
Υπακούσετε, σαγιτάτορε. Κινείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφατε.
I just can't do any damage to them at all. There we go. Can't even hit them. Unfortunately.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Τι πράγμα
Maybe-
θέλεις?
Oh,
Τούτο κτίζεται.
oh, that wall that I put up didn't go up. That's awesome.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Η
Yeah, that
διαταγή σου.
Ετοιμάστητε,
I can
σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε.
I can hit the castle pretty quick here.
Υπακούσετε
Yep.
το
Pending.
I'm just gonna run them around my base for a bit.
Αποχωρήσατε!
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μέλω να συλλέξω τους κάρπους.
Τι σαγητεύει! Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Χορηγή έτοιμη.
What I can do.
Ευθύς.
Send what I have. I can pick up lone units at the very least. Oh, got his Mector. That's pretty important.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm actually... well, I just lost a lot of dudes, but I'm very close to castle.
Χορηγεί όλο το εργάζομαι.
Η διαταγή σου!
Gotta hold out for a bit. I didn't finish building that either. How did that not... Really fucking hate it when that shit happens.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Oh god, they're here again.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Πάντες
I
έτοιμοι.
can't get gold.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Fuck.
Ώρα να περιπατήσω. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Έτοιμος ή να
They're
αποχωρώ.
coming after me, but
Πάρει. Ευθύς. Χωρική. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Κέλευσος έτοιμος.
Ευθύς. Χωρική. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Τι πράγμα θε.
Χωρική.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Το
Oh, I
κέλευσος
fucking ran out of food again. Oh shit, what am I doing? Don't use the food up. We had enough food.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Yeah.
Του εργάσου. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Back on the food.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
That's just because I built archers that just got one tap. Nice.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θε. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Χωρική ότε.
hurt a bit, but I'm alive.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Never mind.
He's here.
I'm back.
Too much shit? Yeah, that's that's a
Yeah, they're
lot
both all
of
flooding.
lances, man.
Χωρική
Their timings are just so much fucking further ahead.
Μέλλον να σκάψω. Τούτο κτίζεται. Εκελεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Μέλλον να ξυλέψω.
I got nothing left to help you. I lost everything. It's like it was okay. The fight was happening, and then they hit their castle age, and bang, lances and fucking men at arms. And I need crossbows to deal with that shit. You know, have to have it. But we scout the gold. We see they're going castle. We have to get to castle too. But if you're going 2 TC, you can't beat them to castle. So then how do you hold them off?
Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις. Συλλέγω ξύλο. Ευθύς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Τι σαγητεύει.
Guess it's GG. Do another.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peter. Cheers, mate. Sorry, we're sucking dick
That
tonight.
seemed I don't know, that seemed a lot, what they were doing a lot tighter than what I would normally see in gold. Like, a lot faster and very precise.
They're both platinum.
Oh.
Did they just... Yeah, they're platinum. They just platinumed on us. It's... Threes were, I think, a lot easier because there's that third element, whereas this is like two people with a very specific strategy, you know?
Like I could theoretically hold that off, but yet it entails playing very defensively and not going out with you, but then that leaves you exposed to being attacked and stuff like that, so I don't know.
Thanks, Doris. Cheers, mate. Well, let's think.
'Cause they busted into my base.
Let's think. They,
Okay.
it's pretty much the same thing every time, right? They go straight for castle and they come in with nasty units. Now, I can harass, but I don't want to take the fights. I just keep poking at them and trying to delay the castle, right? And what we want to do is build up some kind of defense. Some kind of, like, do we put down walls and 2 towers or something, right? Instead of going to castle. And then they come in and they start hitting the walls with their big units. But we've got towers shooting at them while they're hitting the walls. And that's when we're going up to castle?
I don't know if walls is going to be enough to hold off like 2 people building knights, though.
For a
Like,
little
they just
bit.
like cut through stone walls like paper, and the towers don't really do much. Like I had 2 fully loaded up TCs just shooting at their knights, but they don't really die.
Yeah, that's the thing with knights.
And that's
isn't
going to
it?
do a lot more than tower.
Only thing to do with knights is crossbows or spears.
Yeah.
It was the not Ottoman that pulled out the knights, right? Lance.
Yeah, I believe it was him. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break. I want to go grab a cup of tea and take a wee, all right? And then we'll suss out some strats.
Yep, I'll be right back, myself. Go to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
Right back, friends, and then we'll chat, we'll discuss, we'll figure out some 2v2 strats. That's what's necessary. Thanks for watching. Won't be long.
Carlito, hello. I don't know how applicable any of this is to Age of Empires 2, but best of luck with that. Do I like sauerkraut? Yeah, I don't mind it. Is it pain on mobile? I have no idea. I use anything on mobile. Someday when you die in his chat, it depends on how good your resurrection play is, I guess. I don't know, I like hoarding points. Just sitting on them and never using them, but we'll see. You also need a good death quote. Or I'll tell you what, you get a good death quote, you don't get banned for some heinous reason, and you have a good resurrection play, sure.
Hello.
Is it? Hey, welcome back.
Hang on.
So yeah, I was thinking that's just a case, like that last game, it's like, I think it's a case of, that is totally fine up until, yeah, literally about plat, I think what we've been doing.
I think we need something a little more, yeah, serious. to deal with that sort of up to that plattish level. And what I mean by that is
Yeah.
a well executed build, you know.
Yeah, particularly in my case, if we see that kind of double castle age thing, particularly from those, well, I mean, not men at arms, Holy Roman Empire specifically, I can't do the old Navigatia thing. If it was physically possible to do it faster, like let's say I could do it 30 seconds faster, and we were harassing them like a little bit earlier. It's actually kind of close that we're in terms of a break point. Where if we'd harassed the yellow guy a little bit earlier, maybe could have stopped it. But like I actually can't get them out faster.
Yep.
Not in meaningful numbers. So
My thoughts were
maybe I just have.
yeah that we need to I need to go a little bit heavier on the harass, or a little bit lighter on the harass. The current spot that I'm on is not very sweet. What I mean by that is I end up with like 6 horses, and then the archers come out way too late, right? The spears are already there. Once the spears get there, I can't really do much. What I would ideally want is 3 horses and the archers there. So as soon as that first spear comes out for them to deal with the horses, there's already an archer shooting at the spearman, right? Which forces him to back off, which lets the horses come back onto the gold, which again is all about delaying their castle age, right? Because that's the strat. The Ottoman was doing the same fucking thing. It doesn't matter who I do it to. Or the French is doing the same thing. Oh, actually, French is not. French and Rus throw this whole like we need a different plan for them. You just need a lot of spears, and that's it. But yeah, I think my harass needs to be more effective, or I just do 3 horses and then I go straight to castle. And that way I'm not really trying to harass so much as give them the impression that I am, but they're not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference. It's very hard to find juicy harass sweet spots with horsemen. Thanks, Alice. What do you think?
I think that sounds about right. And depending on what we're fighting against, you might have to like completely not be able to count on me for any kind of harass backup. Like, because that's the thing. If they want spears, I can bring out on navigation. Like, that combination works quite nicely. But like, it was working nicely until the knights and the spears, not the spears, the knights and the men at arms came in.
Well, so
and
what
they're
if
completely useless?
You always seem to come in with like a crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you come in with one dude that kills spears? Like, instead of sitting them at your base the whole time, waiting until there's enough of a group to move out, why not move out with one and then reinforce that one?
Yeah, I could bring them out like just a literal one. I usually wait until like about sometimes. Well, it depends. Sometimes it goes as early as 3, but yeah, I could try just sending one.
I'm just thinking I could then not go archers and only go horsemen, right? Which need a lot less wood, so I can put a lot more guys on food, and I can start focusing more on gold and trying to back up castle. But mainly pumping out horsemen, diving them constantly, and when they bring the spears in, I just pull the horsemen back, and you take care of them, right?
The first thing I tend to build is the bannerman, so like I just have an immediate samurai bannerman, so it's pretty good for that.
Yeah, you can dive with that too. All right, well, look, I'm going to try do my horse archer thing better, and then if we find that it's working, then I can, if we can get to a point where I take the archers out because I don't need them, fine. But for now, I think it's safer if I just try and get the horse archer thing going immediately. All right?
All right. Well, like I was saying, I think it'll work fine versus most people in gold, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, because while doing it, might be able to refine it a bit more to the point where it works at higher levels.
I think so. Like, 2TC is counted by fast castle, okay? That's the rules. You go 2TC, they punish it with fast castle.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to try and mitigate that by by delaying their fast castle by so much with all of the harass that it's not really a fast castle anymore. And when they finally do get to castle, we have the stronger economy, and as such better quality Castle Age units that, and there are more of them. That's the theory, right? Because that's why you have 2 TCs, so you have a better economy. You're pumping out more shit than they are.
You know what? I'm going to try a variant on what I do. I'm going to get an earlier... I think I can build an earlier barracks without delaying my TC too much.
Okay.
If you don't mind me experimenting.
I don't mind.
a bit
This
in
is
our
what it's for.
following
That's
games.
what gold's for, baby. For experimenting. It's once we get in platinum and we're fighting diamonds that we want to have our shit figured out, right?
Yeah.
Now's the time to figure it out. And it's not like we're losing heaps of points or anything. Or any, like, not that it can fucking matter. We'd have to lose another 5 games to go down to gold 1, and then even then, who gives a shit? It's fine. I get a little heated in the actual games when I feel like I can't control the situation, you know. It's not so bad when I'm pushed back in my base and I have to build towers and stuff, like I can deal with that. But when it's fucking knights and fucking men-at-arms, you're right. Nothing that you shoot at them ever does anything. And you're just like, well, I needed to have crossbows by now. Knights are a little less of a problem because you can build the spears. But what do you do with men-at-arms? Walls and towers. Has to be.
Yeah.
What else can you do? Horsemen die to them. Unless you've got heaps of horsemen on one men-at-arms. But even then, horsemen are okay against them, I think. You need to have a lot more. I haven't played in Hideout for a while.
This is, I know I played this one. I'm just trying to remember what it looks like actually in game.
Remember how twice in a row we had really hard cunts when we were playing 3
Oh yeah,
Hope?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was thinking, is it that one? But then it doesn't really look like it on the mini-map
because it's
thing
twos.
there. But yeah,
On 3s,
Yeah.
it's a little more spread out. But yeah, with this we should be pretty much next to each other, unless they give us our own little cutouts. I'm not sure. Thanks for bearing with us, by the way, chat, while we learn. We'll figure something out. Oh, Roos and Zuyi. All right, so Roos means, early nights, I presume, which means I'm going to want to put down want to put down a barracks instead of an archery range. That's what I hear.
Spears are complicated by the fact that Zulu and I are going to shred them.
Shred them, yeah, exactly. Hoping the horsemen might be able to deal with that. Other than that, I think it's just I think it's just fucking train of thought. I think.
Παρόν. Χτίζω. Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι.
Castle Age units. Well, Zuga is a fast castle build though, so again, could probably be punished early on with the harass. I'll see what I can do about it.
Ασφαλώς.
And I'll just have spears ready for the roof, I guess.
Καβαλάρι.
Hello.
Κίνδυνος. Ναι.
Hopefully this altered build thing I'm doing is not going to blow up in my face.
Oh well, only one way to find out.
Independent thought, it's a dangerous thing.
Επλήρωσα. Χωρική.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Υπέβω.
Oh, should we be killing deer, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Ασφαλώς. Ναι. Υπέβω. Κατάστρεψον. Έτοιμος.
For those of you who don't know, Roos get bonuses based on how many animals they kill
Είσβαλε.
in their bounty.
Ναι. Καβαλάρι.
I'm gonna kill all the animals, but they can't.
Καβαλάρι. Ναι.
Did I miss that one? What are you doing over there? Oh, right.
Μεταλλεύει, βεβαίως. Βεβαίως.
Is he fighting his scout currently?
Κατάσκοπος.
Έτοιμοι. Χωρική. Παρόν.
There is.
Εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος. Σφάξω.
Και λεύσεις.
Yeah, running out of fucking cheapies though, aren't we?
Κινούμε.
Yeah, I might just go early wood.
Συλλέγω.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Oh, we're fine.
Ασφαλώς.
At the very least, I heard his scout enough where I don't think he'll be fighting wolves.
Τι.
At least, I guess.
Έτοιμος.
Έκτισα.
Εχθροί!
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
I haven't scouted yet. I'm gonna go have a peek. But I'm pretty fucking sure I know what I'm gonna see, so I'm not super worried.
Χωρική έτοιμη, η σκελέ έτοιμη. Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη. Χτίζω.
Τι.
Καβαλάριος.
Αναμένω.
Ναι.
Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Υπεύομαι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάρι, ναι.
I've got
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
you boy.
Αντίπαλοι.
I know it's really hard to harass on,
Ναι.
but not impossible.
Κινούμε.
I'll
Κινούμε.
leave you there.
Ναι, ναι. Ναι.
Feudal.
Κατάσκοπος.
Oh, what was that?
Και λεύσεις. Εις δρόμο.
Finish on your wood, right?
Εργάζομαι.
Τι. Εργάζομαι.
Played there. You're ready for another system.
He's finishing his Kremlin. What does that mean? Or
Χτίζω.
It's a
is that night
defensive
mean night's
building.
coming?
It's a defensive building, but new update makes it so it can send out little Kremlin gremlins. They're called
Ναι.
colloquially, and
Επίρρεσα.
they're just like temporary spearmen. Okay. But yeah, it's very hard to pressure a Kremlin.
Καλά έπραξα. Ναι.
So get a shitload of wood. Need to get the spears out as quickly as possible. Idea, right?
Δίνες διατάξεις.
What did I just spend all the wood on? I
Πάντες
have
έτοιμοι.
food. I have wood.
Εργασία.
What are you guys doing here?
Λεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Η διαταγή σου. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αποχωρώ. Ναι, μετά
Don't do
αναχωρώ.
either.
Μέλλον οξυλέ.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Not heaps of gold going on down here?
Ναι, καβαλικεύω. Τούτο πράτο. Ταχύ. Φώνευσον.
Okay. So I mean, at this point, I have 3 spearmen out. So if he was doing early night, it should be enough to deal with it. But he's not. So
He's not?
Πράγμα θέλεις.
well, I mean, he hasn't hit me yet.
Έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο.
Oh fuck!
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Really?
Να υπεύσω.
Η διαταγή υπεύω. Εγγίζομεν προς αυτούς.
Which cunt just fucking wait? I'm gonna smack you, okay?
Εντάξτε
I got a
παρακαλώ.
got a spearman here.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Just gonna sit there and
Κινήθητε
comfortably
στρατιώτες.
fucking prevent me from doing anything.
Εκτίστηκα. Ναι. Συνεχίζεται. Εργασία.
Δίνες διατάξεις.
Δώτε προσοχήν. Υπακούω. Η διαταγή σου. Υπεύω.
Συντριβή! Όδε!
They didn't bind you to one. Oh, there's knights. Yeah, there's knights. All right.
Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι, εντάξει, καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Προσβαλόμεθα! Προσοχή! Υπήρξε έτοιμοι, υπακούω! Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι!
Ακοντιστής, έτοιμος. Περιπατώ ευθύς.
Εντάξει, κινδυνεύομαι!
Στρατιώτη, ακοντιστής.
Η διαταγή σου.
I killed the scout at least.
Ακόντια
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Δώτε προσοχή.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστε εις
off.
Προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζω.
Εργασία.
έτοιμος.
Ευθύς.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Κοντάρια επάνω, ευθύς.
Δώτε προσοχή. Δεχόμεθα να
Ανδρία,
βάλει.
ακοντιστής, συν μη.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ακούω. Δώτε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Εντάξει.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστε
Τούτο πράγμα.
Μάλιστα, ακόντια.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Ακούω.
Ο θάνατος
Προσοχή. Είσβαλε.
Ακοντιστές, συν μη.
Oh, wait, Palace Guard?
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε στρατιώτε.
Ανδρία, συν μη.
Κατά το ξέχουσιν. Ουχή. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Ναι.
Like this harassment's very ineffective.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Προσοχή.
Τι πράγμα
Καβαλάριος
θέλεις.
έτοιμος.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Στρατιώτης,
Εργασία.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Ανδρία.
Τούτο πράτο. Αποχωρήστε προσοχή. Εντάξει.
Ακούσατε.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Ευτυχισμένο.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Προσοχή.
Ανδρία, ακοντιστού.
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι.
Και λέξεις σου έρχονται. Κοντάρια, ακοντιστού.
Δώτε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Ευθύς. Και ελευσώνε.
Ακούσατε. Δώτε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Ακοντιστές.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ετοιμάστε. Έλα.
Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Κοντάρια, ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Και λέει ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Δώτε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
Κοντάρια, ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Δόξωσε, αποχωρώ. Σαγιτάτορε, Ρωμαίοι,
Προσοχή. Ακούω. Δώτε προσοχή.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστε εις
Τούτο πράτο.
ετοιμάστε. Τούτο πράτο.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρώ.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγέ. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Τι να υπεύσω. Υπακούσετε τα σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Τι σαγιτάτορε. Κινήθητε. Ανδρία, ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Κατάσκοπος όρος.
Δώτε προσοχή. Έτοιμοι.
Ακόντις σαγιτάτορε. Ενικαρπότας και λέξεις. Τι είναι διατάξει. Κοντάρια επάνω.
Κινήθητε.
Εξαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε.
Εντάξει. Αποχωρήστε.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι.
Συντριβή.
Δώτε προσοχή.
Over.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσοχή. Ακούω.
Oh.
Και λέει ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Και ελευσώνε.
Oh.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Μέλλον αξία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι.
Δώτε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπακούω.
I just keep poking, but I just don't feel like I'm ever getting anything done. Is that his archers? On your spears?
Fighting me?
Yeah.
Yep, I can probably, if I can bait him out, I can kill him, most likely here.
Τούτο πράτο.
So it's a lot of knights.
Σαγιτάτορε. Πιτακότας και λέξεις. Σαγιτάτορε.
All the
Το
spears?
ψεύσατε. Σαγιτάτορε. Ετοιμάστε. Τούτο πράτο.
Δώτε προσοχή.
Ακόντια. Υπακούσετε τα τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε.
Okay, that did not work.
Πάριμοι.
Second.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Μέλλον να
Trying to
συλλέξω
get
τους
berries going.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Προσοχή!
Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε.
Κοντάρια συμπίσετε.
Στρατιώτες.
Καβαλάρι,
Εκελέξεις σου
Yeah, he's backing on. He got one of his knights at least.
κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Αποχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Εργασία.
Haven't gone castle yet, right?
Συλλέγω ξύλων.
Nope.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Πάριμοι. Χωρική έτοιμη οι σκελεύσεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Τότε προσοχή.
Εργασία.
Ακόμη
Σαγιτάτορε,
τότε προσοχή.
σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Ακόμηστε.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Πειθαρχό.
Κοντάρια
Υπακούστε.
Εμπίσεκαμε.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Τούτο perfecto. Ετοιμάστητε.
Εντάξει. Κινήθητε. Είναι ο μέλος.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Fucking horses.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή.
Κοντάρια
Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τόξος έτοιμος.
Oh! Lost my army. Been silly. But I'm taken up, so.
Ναι,
The worst thing in the world.
εκελεύσεις τούτο εργάζομαι.
Got enough wood here, yeah. Okay, so let's get back down here.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
One, two, three, four. If he attacks right now, I'm fucked. But give it a
Εκελεύσεις
minute.
έρχονται.
Might be okay. And I got the gold ready for the upgrades as well. Blacksmith's ready to go. Bit of food. This is where this is the exact position I don't want to be in. How are you looking over there?
He's just kind of poking with archers. I'm fine, but just need more
Εκελεύσεις
stuff to push him out.
Yep.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Η δομή.
A lot of fucking archers. You sure you're right?
Και έννοια ωραία.
Like, if he pushes hard in, I might not be good, but he's very cautious. We'll see.
Oh shit!
Πάντες κινήθητε εις
Early palace guards coming in on me.
αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
What do I want? Archers?
Πάντες προσοχή αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Ως και λέει, πού να
Yeah,
πορεύσω.
hold for a minute.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος να το ξέψω.
Δεχόμεθα κατά των πολεμίων ρηκτάρια.
Τι θέλει να το ξέψει. Ο τοξότης κινείται κατά κέλευση.
Πάντες ακινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Τόξος έτοιμος.
Πάντες προσκόπησαν το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Κινήθη.
Έτοιμος να το ξέψω. Τι θέλει να το ξέψει.
Πάντες σκοπή.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέξη.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Χωριάτες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Πάντες προτού τον
Ο
νύχτα να
τόξος έτοιμος.
Να υπάρξει.
Έτοιμη. Τι θέλει να το ξέψει.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα
Προσοχή στρατιώτες. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότης. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Χρειαζόμαστε υποδοχό.
Χωριάτες κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Υπακούσα να ακολουθώ τα σκελέτη. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Έτοιμοι σκόφισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένων.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Κατακέλευση νύμφη.
Έτοιμοι εις και κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Πάντες ατούτον είναι να πράξω. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Χωριάτες κινήθητε.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες.
Αποχωρούμεν χωρικοί. Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες χωριάτες. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Τι θέλει να το ψεύσει.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Ως σκελέτες. Ώρα αποχωρήστε.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Not have those caches out fast enough.
Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Also, wait, that grades out.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Get food,
Κόπης
boys.
ομάδες ως σκελέτες. Γεωργία, καλή
Okay. His first push died, but I imagine there's another one coming. How you
He's
doing?
in my base. If I can hold him off here, I'll be okay, but
Coming up. Everything I can. But I feel like I'm about to get targeted.
Πάντες, ακούν τον νυν να πράξουν. Κατακέλευση συλλέγω ξύλο.
Told you it felt bad. Then they're gonna hit castle. Yeah, that's where I like to be in their position. Even all those Keshiks couldn't do it. Fuck.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Yeah, here comes the next wave. Sorry, dude, I think it's it. You got anything?
probably not. I mean, I can probably maybe drive out what I have in my base here. Not the greatest spot.
Yeah, I can't do anything, I'm dead. Sorry, mate. Lady Kagome. Thanks for 6 months. Hang on. Thanks for the gift sub week. Yeah, felt terrible.
Yeah, I did a lot of variations on what I normally do, and all that felt really bad. With all just worse versions than I normally do.
Yep, same.
That said, I mean, I did get a lot of early spears out. It's just I didn't do anything because he didn't attack with any kind of super early stuff, and you weren't pressured early either. So, like, that would have been the variant that would help you. Like, if they hit you with very nice stuff, I could send them over faster. But
yep.
Barring that, I guess I also did like a really aggressive TC, which didn't. I mean, I actually got away with it for a while, but I don't think under ideal for normal circumstances, it was a very safe thing to do.
Yep. Yep, I sucked. Yeah, we solved it. We put a tiny bit of foam, wedged it against the TV and the light. Jigs seems to be good now. No more jiggle.
But at the very least, it sounds like we both sort of worked out some new things. Just concluded they were maybe bad, but like...
I needed archers and I had spears, you know? And I just don't know what to do about that. The only other thing I had in my mind was instead of going with the harass on that one because I felt like I'd be safe, instead just walling up and going with the Grand Winery for that, you know? Because that map's just so fucking hard to harass on.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it takes forever to get to your opponent's base, and when you get there, they're in this tight little nook. and I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
in those sorts of situations, maybe that's where I look at their base at the beginning and go, I don't like the idea of being able to harass this, or I have that conundrum: do I build spears or knights? Because spears or bows. So I learned something there again. We just got to keep fucking going for it, man. This is always how it happens though. Like you start getting better at something, and then you have that fucking day of just shit, right? It's always the way. Tomorrow I'm just gonna take off and watch TV, and then I'll come back the next day and be fresh. I think just fucking reset. Too many days of grinding in a row, maybe. Okay, so Japanese and Order of the Dragon. Early men at arms are a problem, but no early knights. So I think this is where the harassment. This is where we should be fine with our strat. Let's see.
Also, I'm going to do a variant age 3 building. One I never do. 'Cause it should be good against the order people.
Okay.
I have a monk that debuffs their damage by 50%.
Oh, nice. The Shinto thing?
I think it's the Buddhist one. Normally I go Shinto.
Right. You choose both, that makes sense. Awesome.
Χτίζω. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
I could drop them off really quick and then go back out.
Τι. Τι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Τι. Χτίζω αυτό. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Ναι. Ναι.
Pop cap.
Καβαλάριος.
That's okay. A tiny bit.
Ναι. Τι. Έτοιμος.
And I won't have to worry about sheep.
Ναι.
So many sheep can get everything from their back line.
Yeah?
But I saw the guy pass by me. He had a lot of sheep in the middle, so
Yeah.
I think there's just a lot to go around on this map or something.
I better get me some. Oh! Is that them? It is! Holy shit, they're right there!
Asφαλώς.
Hey, this map's got me by surprise.
Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος.
Yeah, that's the one around that side. They're pretty close.
Ασφαλώς.
Yeah.
Καβαλάριος.
Mine's actually reasonably close too.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έκτισα. Καβαλάριος.
Like I want wood
Κινούμε.
way earlier than I usually get it this time.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Fucking playing around with that concept a bit.
Βοήθεια! Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
Oh, very dated often. Huh?
Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Ασφαλώς.
I want to see how much gold he's going for.
Ναι, χωρική.
421.90. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And go, go, and go.
Εργάζομαι.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Χωρική on. Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική on. Κατάσκοπος. Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέτη. Έτοιμος.
Αναμένω. Εργάζομαι.
Σκελέτη.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέψη. Ναι. Έτοιμη.
Εκελεύσεις. Αναμένω. Επί. Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος. Χωρική όν.
Ναι. Ταξιδεύω. Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Κόπτω. Βεβαίως. Έκτισα. Χτίζω αυτό.
Καλά έπραξα.
Supposed to have a lot more wood at this point than what I have. But... Yeah.
Η εργασία να...
Χωρική
150.
έτοιμη.
Get off there. Get on wood.
Συλλέγω ξύλο. Ναι.
And give me that wheelbarrow. Because I got the wood.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Να κινηθώ με χωρική.
This down here. Otherwise.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι.
What was that? Ah!
Τίνες υπέβοηθη. Κατάσκοπος αρχή. Να υπεύσω.
Okay, going for a lot of gold up here.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Καλά.
More wood, more wood, more wood. Come on, baby.
Χωρική όντε.
More wood.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ.
Κατάσκοπο μάλιστα. Ευθύς εισβάλλω.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Ακούω. Φώνευσον.
Προσβαλόμεθα.
Εγγίζομεν προς αυτούς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε όμως.
Τι είναι διατάσεις.
Lone Guild Spearmen, second packing.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Καβαλάριος. Υπήρξε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Αποχωρήσατε. Δώτε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Προσοχή. Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο.
Okay, so the harassment's starting out pretty good down here.
Δώτε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει, ακούω.
Wow.
Υπακούω. Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Δώτε προσοχή. Υπακούω. Ακούω.
Εργασία. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Προσοχή. Ακούω. Η διαταγή. Δώτε αποχωρήσατε. Ναι, έτοιμος. Καβαλικεύω. Προσοχή.
Δόξος τούτο πέρα.
Προσβαλόμεθα. Κατά το ξέσουσιν. Ουχή. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Η διαταγή σου. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Ναι, καβαλικεύω. Υπήρξε τούτο πράτο. Άκου. Καβαλάριος. Εντάξει. Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Υπακούω.
Alright, game. Watching my little fucking dude wig out like crazy. Yeah. Get on the food.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Προσβαλόμεθα.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Υπήρξε.
Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατήθηκε. Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψατε. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψατε. Το ξώτης. Υπακούσετε τα σκρόσα.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Εντάξει, τούτο πράτο. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Τούτο πέπρακτε.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
I got a pretty good Bugesha mass. Let's see what I can do with it.
What's that mean?
I got a pretty good infantry mass, so I'm gonna see if I can get any harassing.
Alright, cool. I am getting ready to go with some seed.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
No. I've gone back up there.
Actually, quite a few archers there. I need more.
Εντάξει, υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω.
Oh, yeah.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Κινήστε. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Εντάξει. Ακούω.
Yeah, it just throws my numbers off because he's the order of the whatever, right?
Yeah.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εντάξει. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Διαδόξα.
Έτοιμα, σαγιτάτορε!
Εντάξει. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων!
Okay, getting there.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Επέρω
shit.
ξύλων.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Hold on, we gotta find another food situation up here.
Τούτο
Oh,
κατενός.
berries. We don't have any berries near here. Are we a berry-free experience today? Let me just
Ευθύς.
quickly just check out of this thing. 1, 2,
Αρχίζω να
3,
εργάζομαι.
4, 5, 6,
Έτοιμος ή να
7,
κινηθώ.
8, 9.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Καλά έπραξα.
Ευτυχισμένος. Εντάξει.
This is where it all goes to shit. I'm behind.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
We have enough food to keep pumping out dudes though.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πέτρακτε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή. Κατά το ξεβόλεμα. Τούτο πέτρακτε.
Oh, samurai.
Σαγιτάτορε,
The other guy is setting samurai up to help here.
σκελεύσεις.
I presume that means he's got less shit on his side.
Κυνήγησε. Τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε. Πειθαρχότα
Sorry, what's going on with Samurai?
Got samurai here.
τούτο πέτρακτε.
Makes me think
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε.
that he's got less going on in his base.
Πράγμα θέλεις.
Like he's had to come and help his friend out.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Τούτο
Feels
χτίζω.
good.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Wood. A lot of wood. A lot more wood.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Well, if I've got the gold, I might as well get the upgrades.
Τόξος έτοιμος.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζω.
Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε.
Alright. I've got too much of food now. Okay.
Πάρει. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Επέρω ξύλο.
I used my button.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευτυχισμένος. Εκελεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Μέλλον
Also,
ασκάψου.
I'll be doing this.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Yeah, that guy's trying to bring in siege.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Into your base?
Not yet, he's like setting up for it. I
Right.
can see it, so.
I'm also setting up for that.
Κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε.
Just need population capacity reach. Aha!
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Yeah, I had a really good push going on this guy, but it's really come off now. He might be getting pretty close to castle.
Εντάξει.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try and distract him.
Έτοιμοι.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
See what he's up
I
to.
blew up one of his rams at least.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Τούτο κτίζετε.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Just gotta keep this motherfucker from doing whatever it is he wants to.
Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστητε.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Τούτο κτίζω.
Ετοιμάστητε, άντρες. Ετοιμάστητε.
Alright, I'm almost
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
ready to
Συλλέγει
go
για τα γη
cast.
σου.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Whoa!
Πειθαρχώτα σκελεύσεις. Σαγιτάτορε.
Βρίωσα, μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Τι σαγιτές.
Μηχανήματα σκευή
Stop this push.
You can't?
No, I
Oh, you
stopped
did.
this push.
Okay, good.
Yep. Time being.
You might stop my push.
Σαγιτάτορε. Κοινή υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε. Τοξότης. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Damn, my push came a little too late. But I am about to go castle. Oh, nice.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Σαγιτάτορε.
Very nice. Stopped this push and went castle.
Τούτο πράτο.
Man. He's got a lot of palace guard.
Τούτο κτίσω.
Was that? Yeah, I think it was. No, what is he? Japanese? Let's pull this back.
Ετοιμάσαι, Σαγιτάτορε. Το ξέψα. Τούτο πέτρεκτε. Σαγιτάτορε. Κοινή.
Guys,
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
build me that quickly.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Good.
Εγκελεύσεις
Guys, build me
έχουν.
this.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Σαγιτάτορε. Έτοιμοι. Υπακούσετε τα σαγιτά. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε. Κυνήγητε. Κέλεψόμε. Ετοιμάστηκε. Το Σαγιτάτορε. Κυνήγητε.
Okay.
Καλά έπραξα.
Κέλεψόμε. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε.
Ναι, υπέροχο.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Good. Gold.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι.
Σαγιτάτορε. Τούτο
I
πράγμα.
pushed it. I stalled out because of a couple of reasons, and yeah, it just didn't happen. Like, how you holding up over there, man? This is a very 1v1 v1 game.
Να καβαλικεύσουμε.
Yeah, going
Έτοιμος να
okay.
τοξόσετε τα
Έτοιμης προσβολή.
Is there a chance you're gonna?
I'm on the defensive, which I don't like, but he's not really doing too much to me, so.
Alright.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμης αποχώρηση.
Stalled my gold, which is a little bit annoying.
Υπακούσετε έτοιμης αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμης αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέξεις.
I'm being quick.
Αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Έτοιμης να καβαλικεύσουμε. Καβαλάρι. Στο καβαλάρι.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες.
Ευθύς. Η τιμή μου. Ναι. Ο καβαλάριος τα σκελέξεις αναμένει.
Oh shit.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέξεις.
Look at
Τούτο πράγμα. Έτοιμης
Ευγενήσει για το υπακούινσο.
έτοιμης αποχώρηση.
I
Τοξότες.
lose this math. I am in castle eventually now.
Τοξότες. Καταγγέλεση μην πιέως. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέξεις.
Bring the bell. I held just.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος.
But I'm castle and I'm going for upgrades now.
Ο τόξος έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
I need wood. Because of my wood. Oh my god, I misrallied!
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Okay, it's okay. that was dicey. He had sort of the same problem I had. He come in at just the wrong time. That didn't work out very well. Be a while, I think, before I can do some damage to him, but
Τι θέλει να το ξέψει.
food economy is back up and running.
Προσοχή.
The
Πάντες
wood
θέλεις
back
να
up and
περάσεις.
running. Get those freaking upgrades in.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Σημειώνεστε τους στόματα.
Η τιμή μου, ετοιμάσατε τα όρια. Εγώ μετά τα βέλη πολλά.
Πού να μπορέσουμε?
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω.
I don't know why I thought your guys sent samurai over before. I was tripping out. I'm fighting a samurai. I'm fighting Japan. I don't know what I was doing.
I wasn't quite sure what you were talking about, and I was
Yeah.
trying to figure it out. I figured out ignore it because I was confused. So like, okay, I gotta deal with that one thing.
Sorry, I'm just all over the fucking shop.
Okay.
Damage here. It's spears that he sent over to help. Oh shit, there's a lot of spears now. Whoa, where did all the spears come from?
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες.
Sacrifice those two just to get out of here. Alright. One more gold going here. Make sure that there's any more wood coming in. Make sure that all of this stuff is rallied together. So it's 5, 6, 7, and 8. Fantastic, he's putting up castle age walls now. I'm going for a raid up top. Start fucking with blue.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Κατακέλεξη, μην πιέ. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους, τοξότες.
Η πίστη, για το υπακούινσο.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Το δύναμε τούτο πράσινο. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Η εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Oh shit.
Η πίστη, έτοιμη. Τα κέλεση μου περιπατείτε.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Δύναμε τούτο πράτη. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες.
I'm hitting blue pretty hard. He's not really reacting.
Huh?
I'm hitting blue pretty hard. He's not really doing anything.
I'm up the top hitting him as well. He's got some spears up here. So I'm just running him around. Alright, time to build more siege and pull these walls down, I guess. Stop tapping this game.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Look, what have we got here? I want more of you. More of you, of course. Really weird game.
Yeah.
Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες.
I've just gutted blue's economy. So.
Got your mangonel down there?
Yep.
Bring in some knights over to those.
What? I get.
Ετοιμάστηκε, έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Doesn't seem like he's got any units to defend.
Yeah. I guess like the push that I stopped on my base was like everything for him because he just kind of completely faded.
Did they go castle? They did, right? But later.
Yeah, he barely made it to castle, so I guess he was really counting on that super heavy push to do something.
Dirty wall strat. It's actually not so bad, weak. He should have put wood walls up earlier, and then it would have stopped me harassing him the whole time. But he put up like 4 towers. It was actually surprisingly effective, the towers. But the strat worked way better. Like, I had the archers out really quickly, and as soon as he had spears, I had archers, you know? Because it's like, as soon as there's one spear, my horses have to be pull back, right? But then as soon as there's one archer, his spear has to pull back. You know? Then the horses can go in.
In my case, I don't know. I don't really know what to assess from that game. From my perspective, it's just like I massed one Navigish and it worked because I just moved them in and out constantly, and I just would blow up his rams, and he'd be stuck with a bunch of stuff that couldn't do anything. So
you just microed well, and the engagements went your way.
Thing like that, I guess. One of them didn't, but I guess the rest did. So it counts.
Yeah, Ibis, I'm playing Byzantine, one of the new ones, and this game's in a really good place right now, so enjoy. Well done. The military pressure early was awesome. Harass was juicy. Kept Orange Age 2 the whole game with that pressure. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to feel like, but if you're tiny bit later than that, all your units die. They hit Castle Age, walk in your base, and kill you. So, you know. It's pretty dicey. I was also right next to his fucking base, which helps, doesn't it?
It's really weird because I feel like the games where we lost, I learned more, whereas this one I'm just left with more questions. I think whatever the guy was doing is just not what you're supposed to do with the Holy Order people.
Yeah?
I think he tried to hit me too early, and it cost him really bad. And you don't normally... I don't know, but I think you're not supposed to do that with these guys, like hit that early. I guess it could have worked, but I mean, I held, and then it was just... He just wasted a whole bunch of really expensive things, I guess.
Massively expensive. Again?
I also forgot to do the thing I was going to do with the Buddhist monks, so...
Oh yeah, that's alright. Doesn't look like we went up much. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to put us back in, unless you want to have a break.
Give me just half a second. I should go to the bathroom real quickly.
I'll go wee as well. Be right back.
Okay, sorry, give me a second. I'm going to read one question here. Many are having trouble against Ibids once they castle their arms and camels. Fuck me up. What comment do I use versus them? Tank Shreds, you're asking the wrong man. I have no fucking clue. Best of luck. I don't know. I feel like usually by the time I get to Castle Age, it's just like, are they getting it there before you or after you? Are you doing 2 TC, 1 TC? Because I feel like if we're both at Castle Age, I realize Men-at-Arms are not the ideal answer. Or not Men-at-Arms. Some are not the ideal answer, but they seem to be sufficient because I have them in bigger numbers. So I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask about very, very specific matchups. Like maybe in some cases I can talk, but I just started this. Excuse me. So anyway, I go to the bathroom. Be back in 1 minute.
Hey, I'm back from the bathroom. Did anyone see any berries I missed in that game, by the way? I could not find a second berry. I didn't look very hard because I was in the middle of constant harass, but I feel like I missed. You like Busy's better than Bruce? I don't know. I really like them. I like that I never have to really think about 2TC. Loving that. Was that right, Purple? Okay. On your macro problems, yeah. I can macro like a beast if I'm not microing harassment the whole game. That's the problem I'm having. But I'm trying to play Bruce too. I think it's going to work out well soon. Also, High Points is chat. Hang on. Can't see me, but I'm eating licorice. It's pretty fucking good. What are we gonna fucking listen to? Look at that. Oh, hey, Hockenberry. How you going, mate? Yeah, Busy's... I don't know if better is the right word, but in this game you want to learn everyone, right? Like, end game is you know how to play everything, and you choose what to play based on what map you're on. I guess ladder doesn't work that way, but... Doom to get the blood pumping? It certainly does that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Just too intense. When I'm in a game and I'm macroing, I don't want that all the time, you know. Too much. I need a little chill, little relax.
Alright.
So, yeah, I got nothing to report from that game other than I think if I'm gonna go, you know, heavy harass, I have to get the archers out quickly, and I need to keep practicing that. And on the matchups where I don't think that's possible, I need to start going with the macro build instead of the harass.
Yeah, I think that game was just more of the same of a lot of what we've seen, so...
Okay, so Hideout's a good example. That's what we're up against.
Okay, so this time on Hideout, I'm not gonna do weirdness like last time, because that really messed with me.
I am going to do weirdness. Get ready.
Alright.
Are there certain maps you like, dislike? In the beginning, I just undownvoted the maps that were in there because they looked complex, but now I want to play on them. But no, not really, actually. I feel comfortable playing on every map because it helps me devise the strategy that I want to perform. At least it is I'm getting to that point. Genre to Arc Rouge. Okay, so fuckloads of early nights. Remember last time we fought this combo and we built walls along the side of the map there?
Yeah.
Walls and spears is my strat. That's what I'm going for. If it doesn't work, I don't care. But I'm going for walls and fucking spears. How am I gonna do it?
Okay, I'm gonna do my usual thing, but prioritize spears.
Okay.
See how that works.
Oh yeah, this is where I am going to do something completely different to what I normally do, and we'll see how it feels. I haven't done this since yeah. I haven't done this since we first started playing these matchups together.
All right.
Excited?
Possibly. I can't remember which thing you're
I was saying,
to.
like, I want to know when to use Grand Winery and when to use Hippodrome, and then ever since then I've just kind of only been doing Hippo.
Alright.
I think that's what's missing, personally. It's not necessary to do it this way, I don't think, but it will make it easier for me, I believe. That's my earnest belief.
I don't know exactly what Winer does, but I know it's like economy, right?
60% more olive oil and juice from Jiggies. Olive groves, farms. Super farms.
Because it's kind of like what I do with the TC upgrades.
Yeah, I think so. That's a good thing. I have to age up. They got lots of food. Oh fuck! Forgot to kill Hunts again.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's what they're doing. Probably, or like that one guy who I probably haven't seen a scout anywhere. Yeah, well, I mean that one's alive. I guess I can go ahead and kill that.
Ναι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Έτοιμοι. Καβαλάριος.
Παρόν.
Then that backwards up.
Ναι.
Χορηγή. Πράγμα. Ναι. Χτίζω.
Βοήθεια! Κατάσκοπος.
Whoa!
Υπέβο.
Just ran into his base. That's crazy, Scout. That's crazy. I told you to go there. You just ran. You can't run through there. What are you gonna do? Run into the wall and then turn around? What kind of pathing is that? Okay. I'm going scoutless.
Ναι.
Could build another scout, but I'm not gonna.
Τροφή. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Gonna wing it.
Ναι.
Τι.
Πού. Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Ναι.
Ναι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Χορηγή έτοιμη.
Και λέξεις. Τι. Βεβαίως. Συλλέγω.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Ευτυχισμένος. Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Εκτέργας. Αποχωρώ. Συλλέγω. Τι πράγμα θες. Πέφτω. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Πάλι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εργασία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Some wood.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω. Τούτο κτίζεται. Τούτο κτίζω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Knights.
The knights are there?
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Yep, on me, but they're just backing out.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Shift apparently. They might back out onto me. That's all. You haven't walled up your side. I
Oh no,
assume?
they're still on me. They're still on me.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Alright, they're backed up.
Εργασία.
Χορηγή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Doesn't feel very tight, but okay. Oh, the knights. Oh, here they are.
Well now,
In my base. Thanks for the warning.
almost as old as me.
Ναι.
I don't know where they went. I just disappeared out of mine.
Εκτίστηκε
Yeah,
καλά.
because you didn't build any walls, so now they're going to come into mine. They're not coming through my walls, are they? You bastard.
Πάλι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εργασία.
Εργασία.
Right.
Κοντιστής.
You don't have to build walls as well. It's fine.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος είναι αυτό εργάζομαι. Μέλλον να ξυλέψω.
Where did you go?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
I just need my people to do what I tell them to do. Right, it's just doing a little bit of night harass. Fine, it's fine. Got a villager or two, right? You know. Well, it does take everyone off gold, but I got enough wood now. What was it? What do I need a lot of wood for? To build farms. That's right. Start with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Knights are on me, but he's backing out. He might lose one knight. Should be nice.
Yep, very nice.
Εκτίστη καλά. Τούτο κτίζω.
He still has like about 2-ish, so yeah, if he's not on me, he might go for you again.
Thank you. I have some knights spread out. Some spears spread out.
Ναι. Ευθύς.
Oh, harass. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to set up a sick fucking economy and then get to castle.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις.
More knight harass.
Knights are back on me.
Ναι. Εργασία.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ευτυχισμένος.
Εργασία.
Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζω. Πάρει.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Ευτυχισμένος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ακοντιστής. Ανδρία, στρατιώτης. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Καλά έπραξα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Don't have a good game plan for after this.
Ευτυχισμένος. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Hello.
Ακοντάρια ευθύς. Μάλιστα.
Εργασία.
Έτοιμος. Ανδρία, τούτο μπράτο.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Oh no, javelins. Hardened
nearby
spearmen
base.
and archers.
I got John d'Arc.
Okay. Jean d'Arc in your base?
Ευτυχισμένος.
Just kind of floating. Not gonna get anything.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
I was about to hit
Come
castle,
towards
but
you.
it's not going to happen now.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
In fact, they're heading straight to you. They'll probably be hitting you very shortly.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Yeah, they're both hitting me simultaneously then.
Okay, I'm gonna send my spearmen over towards you then.
Yeah. I just put a hole in my wall.
Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη. Κοντάρια επακοντιστήμιος.
Εργασία.
Έτοιμος. Το ακόριον κινείται.
Here they come.
Τούτο μπράτο. Κοντάρια
I'm just getting double teamed, but that's okay.
Ευτυχισμένος. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh no.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι, με.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
ακοντιστής. Ακοντιστό μπράτο. Ευθύς.
Good boy.
Μάλιστα.
Κελεύσον.
Εγώ με τα ταβέλη.
Oh, here come the Rams. Oh my god.
Sending my guys south while you chase that.
έτοιμος. Ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγητάτορα έτοιμος. Τούτο πράγμα. Δόξος έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Δόξος. Ανδρεία αγωνιστές. Έτοιμοι. Συν μη. Ακόντια. Προσχωρή. Συν. Βιαζόμενοι από τον πολεμείο.
Thank you. Looks like we hold.
Έτοιμος. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ευθύς.
Doing it.
Πάλι.
Χωρική over.
Enough
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
gold to tech up.
Those spearmen you have there, are, those spearmen you have up there, they're gonna feed John Dark.
Ακόμη τούτο πράγμα. Ανδρεία αγωνιστές. Ευθύς. Κοντάρια. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
I'm gonna put a wall back up here.
Τούτο
In case he
εργάζομαι.
tries the same shit again too soon.
I'm consolidating my forces back in my base.
Εκελεύς, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο χτίζεται.
Κατατοξευόμεθα.
Καλά,
Oh, he's back!
Ετοιμάστε σαγητάτορε. Κινήθη. Ανδρεία. Ακόντια. Σαγητάτορε.
Sending my guys back.
Ακούσατε. Πιθανό τα σκελέτη.
πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε όμως. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι. Τούτο πράγμα.
Χωρική over. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Εργασία. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Χωρική. Ευθύς.
The wall's back up now.
Ναι.
Δόξος έτοιμος. Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγέ.
Sending my guys back to my base.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ρωμαίοι.
I'm gonna try and re-stabilize. Like, I'm not dead, but they didn't hit castle, right?
Ετοιμάσατε. Κινήθητε Ρωμαίοι.
One of them did.
Okay.
Purple did, my opponent.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Προχωρώ εις το αγρό. Συλλέγω ξύλο. Ναι. Μένω να ξυλέψω.
Εργασία αναμένει.
Gotta re-stabilize. Wouldn't be too bad.
Εργασία.
I have a new idea. Yeah, no, not allowed.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Purple's hovering around my base again.
Okay. I can send shit up
Προσβάλλομαι.
just in case. I'm gonna put a outpost tower on mine.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Got a good number of spearmen. I'm about to age up, so I mean, I should be okay. But,
You still got troops here?
Ετοιμάσατε. Κινήθητε
Oh,
Ρωμαίοι.
they went down. Thought I sent them back. Okay, let me actually get them back.
Επέρω ξύλο. Τούτο κτίζω. Εκτίστη καλά.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγέλα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκτίστη.
Ετοιμάσατε.
Ευτυχισμένος. Καλά έπραγμα.
Ρωμαίοι. Διαταγέ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς. Προχωρώ εις το αγρό. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ετοιμάσατε τούτο πράγμα.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Καλά έπραξα.
Question is, can I survive the next push, I guess?
Ετοιμάσατε.
Εργασία.
Got a
Αναφορώ.
reasonable setup in my base.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I'm just
I'm
trying to age
trying.
up now.
Χωρική έτοιμη να κινηθούμε.
I was ready and then I had to spend it all on units, but I mean, end of the world, I don't think. Save you. Save my olive.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εργασία.
Καλά έπραξα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Χωρική έτοιμη εις κελεύσεις.
I'll need the gold.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
I got level 1 everything. As soon as I get Castle Age, I've got the gold to level 2 everything, and then it's just a matter of, well, you need some units.
Καλά έπραξα. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
And I don't even know what units I'm going for. Probably knights. They're always a safe bet.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Knights and archers. I feel like knights.
Ναι.
Okay, ready to age up now?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I'm gonna go with the other buildings this turn. Good. Yeah.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ετοιμάσατε. Κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι.
So I imagine there's a giant force
Κινήθητε,
looking
Ρωμαίοι.
to come through my wall at any point soon.
Πιθανότας σκελεύσεις. Ετοιμάσατε. Έλα.
But I'm playing defensively this time, which is very different for me, so I'll just let it happen.
Αρχίζω
And when it gets here, have an army worthy of Mordor.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Τούτο
That's
κτίζω.
how you do it, right?
I've got a pretty good force myself.
Έτοιμος να
In
κινηθώ.
fact, I'm just bottlenecked by houses, and I can actually hit the next tier fairly soon. I don't know if I should preempt. You know, I think I'm just gonna hardtack to
Imperial?
Imperial. Yeah.
Έλα.
Seven? Six? Five.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
It's not done yet.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Why no action? What of Gulam, maybe? Can definitely get that.
Πάντες προσοχή.
So this feels so fucking weird for me.
Κινήθητε.
Like, I hate it. But not necessarily a bad
Δώσ'
thing.
μη τι να πράξω.
Feels real bad, that's all.
Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Like 5 guys on what is abysmal. What have I done?
Πάντες προσοχή.
Because I've gone straight for gold to get the upgrades. now.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Έτοιμη στα διοδιπορία βλάπτει ουδέν.
Πού να πορεύσω.
Gold, gold,
Πάντες
gold.
ακούσετε.
Straight to him. Look at him go. Alright.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Outproducing me, man.
Let me get up those.
Here he comes. On my side.
Purple's hitting me as well. I'll get him now.
Κινήθητε ευθύ.
Πάντες κινήθητε οι δρόμοι. Να επάρω.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέγατα κέρδη μη πιέω. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέγατα.
yep.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέγατα. Έτοιμη αποχώρηση, τοξότες.
Here we go again.
Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Yeah, I just crushed him.
Okay, if you can come give me a hand, I'll love you forever. I gotta pull my eco.
Okay, I can't like disengage yet because he just keeps sending a trickle. But in fact, I'm gonna build a second army. How bad is it over there?
Oh, rough. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I haven't even. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
How's my seat?
Got most of my upgrades in. I just don't have anything else.
I'm in Purple's base with my first army, so
Okay, well, you're gonna base trade him?
I have a second army building, which I can send your way very shortly.
Uh huh. I've got some resources stocked up. Let's try and make it over there. He's just gonna slowly burn me down. But I might have enough shit left over soon. Do something. Just a very slow trickle of death. We got a mango coming in as well, that'll help. I was just about to put a mango tower down. More gold. Pretty big army, but it's not upgraded, you know? You going in or coming in?
Yeah, I'm just kind of focused on two fights.
Going for the mango?
All being in your direction.
Yeah, all good. Killing his mango. I don't have heat left.
I'm pulling back to your base. You got a few things there fighting. You want to keep going? Okay, I'm gonna send my guys.
Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
I've got 2 mangonels.
Okay, we'll let the mangoes get here. Got
My
these guys
push
too.
stalled inside his base.
Okay.
I crippled him, so.
Going in.
I'm gonna start splitting my guys north again.
Uh huh.
Or I mean to the purple guy.
Make sure he's oh, he's got a mango too. Shit. Alright, backing up, backing up, backing up.
I'm
You
just
go
gonna
for the
kill his mango.
Oh yeah, if you get it, another mango. Alright. He's pulling a lot of vills. I'm going to get the vills. I'm chasing the vills. There we go. Have I got anything else? No, I need to get all my dudes back on this shit.
Actually running out of food.
I saw him pull a lot of vills down somewhere. I'm gonna go find them. while I rebuild my economy for the 9th
Καλά
time this game.
εκτελουμένη δομή.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τόξι έτοιμο. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Found him.
Υπακούσετε δύναμη τούτο πράτη. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Purple tried to hit me in the meantime. He's getting pushed out.
Ακούσετε τα διαταγές.
Holding.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Σου χτίζω αυτό, ώρα εργασίας. Να κτίσω... Αμήν. Τι θέλει εργασία. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Στρατιώτες.
Αμήν.
Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Pull out.
Υπακούσετε
Yeah, I got his economy down there.
Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτη.
He's still got stuff coming in.
Είστο καβαλιέλα, άλλο και.
Got a few things here though.
Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέτη.
I'll look for any extra villagers. Don't want him to get a foothold again.
Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Crossbows there. Beat those archers.
Ευγενήσει, τα κέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Found him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Down here.
Τοξότες. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Σημειώσαστε τους στόχους τοξότες.
Ετοιμάστε, υποταγή βάρος ουδέν.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
Okay, I'm in Purple's base again.
Fuck yeah. I'm just squeezing out what I can. It's pretty insane.
Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Oh, dude! We're digging into each other's base. Oh my god, I'm about to go into his base and fucking wreck him. Oh shit, he found me.
Υποταγή βάρος ουδέν.
Ετοιμάστε το υλό. Κινήστε. Έτοιμοι αποχώρηση.
Alright, that's Purple.
Done?
Δια το υπακούει.
GG.
Yep, he just quit.
Okay, nice. Ah, they both quit. GG! Fuck.
GG.
GG. You carried pretty fucking hard, man. Shit.
I think I had the easier time of it. Purple was like, he was doing what he was supposed to do, but it almost looked like he just wasn't used to it or something. Like he just wasn't, he was doing what he was supposed to do, but not doing it well. So I was able to just kind of weather a crappy storm.
I really just had a dude that was going to build up an army, come through my walls, and have to hold him off, you know. And thanks to you sending your troops over, was able to. The scary thing is, if not for your troops, I don't think I could have held that. In fact, I'm almost positive that I couldn't have held it. Why not?
Well, you said you were. Oh, right, you're doing the winery thing, right?
Yeah.
How'd that
Yeah.
feel?
Well, I had fucking shitloads of food and oil, so that's nice. I think the problem is with the winery build is I'm like, what units am I producing and when? Am I just saving? Am I just going straight to castle? Because I went for castle, right? And then he arrived. And that's what you don't want. But I think that's because I lost my scout at the start. I didn't go and watch what he was doing. Like, you counter that by going, oh, he's building an army and he's coming for me. I'm not going to go castle. I'm going to build troops so that you don't have to build those troops when he's at your door, right? So yeah, I think this works. I just need to clean it up a little. I didn't panic as much as I thought I would, though, with that much shit coming into my base and me playing a defensive strat that I never play. That was nice. Good. Good game. Good game. Good hold.
Yeah, I
Sloppy.
was saying earlier, like,
Great. Sorry.
I feel like weirdly playing defensive is just more stressful. So that's good.
I'm out of licorice. That's not good. Again?
Yeah, sure. Right, I just sit here and then.
Sorry?
I do. All right, I just gotta sit here and wait for you to make the thing, don't I?
Yeah. Just click play again, and it will just go straight back in, I hope. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
guess
It's
it
much
was,
easier with ranked.
Similar situation to me. I know what I need to clean up. So, but he didn't. my opponent didn't really take advantage of kind of stuff that was like maybe slightly out of place or slightly slower than it needed to be. So
It was good though. Like I had spears ready to go when the knights come. I thought when you said they'd left your base, like they had gone home, not they had left your base. They were on their way to mine. I think that's just like a vernacular thing. I read that wrong. Because if I was you in that situation, I'd be like, I've lost sight of the knights. They could be in your base in a minute, in a very panicky voice, you know. And you're like, the knights have left the building. Okay, cool. I need more immediacy. Like there are knights on their way, and of course I'd walled up too, so I was feeling quite safe from one side. Hey, thanks, Hint of Lemon. How are you, mate? Would you recommend I just jump in to learn? Fuck yeah. I would recommend you play the single player campaign a bit. Awesome. And it'll give you all the basics you need. Then there's a masteries tab here. You pick a faction you like, yeah? Start going through the masteries. They're pretty simple, but they'll teach you how to play that faction in a reasonably good sense. There's a couple of other, you go into the single player stuff, there's like little challenges and things too, all just trying to get you to be like, defend against this army for 30 minutes or some shit like that, you know, so you can build up a defense or blah blah blah. And then when you're ready, you're feeling it, get on the ladder, lose 5 placement games, get put in bronze, and then you'll be playing against your peeps. The idea is that you'll find people around your skill level very quickly, and you'll get to play against them, you know? And you won't feel like you're totally getting smashed every game. In fact, more often than not, I've found, same map, you'll feel like
fucking map.
Like a map. We can take it off. If this is one you like, I don't want to be on this one.
I don't hate it. It was just like it's sort of like below average, so I don't mind playing it. But it's just like we've got it 3 times now, so it's more just the repetition.
Bronze 1. I'm using a standing desk now.
A new expletive.
Hey, thanks, Lemon. Cheers, mate. And follow EGC TV if you're not, and watch the pros. They play every weekend, and no, next weekend's the finals actually for this year. But go EGC TV if you're not already. Watch the pro games, learn some shit that you'll never be able to pull off, but you'll try, and that's all. That's all it takes. All it takes. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Zushi's Legacy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going. I'm just gonna skip whatever I normally do and go straight for Samurai.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Who was the other one?
Zushi's Legacy and Mongol.
Mongol.
I don't know how to fight that, so I'm just gonna do what I'm used to do and hopefully it works, kind of thing.
Yep.
Also, Crestfallen was asking if you're interested in the Tick-Game beta coming up. Over in my chat.
Not necessarily. But thank you. I'm more into this right now. That was serious some shitty shit that fucked me up. Ah, yeah, I've got no sheep. Alright. There's no roost player, so I don't have to worry about that shit again. I'm gonna run down here and see if I can grab a couple sheep.
Ναι. Έκτισα. Εργάζομαι. Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
EGC TV.
Ναι.
You can shout them out if you like. They're fantastic. Finals are on this weekend. All their VODs are on YouTube and on Twitch. And there have been some fucking cracking games going on. Hey, Khan. Right, let me take these sheep back home. Enough. Oh my god, did I just totally house myself? Hopefully not for too long. Any long is too long, but I'll live. Now, do I go straight for wood here? Age up slower, but get walls up? Or am I harassing? I think I'm harassing. Fuck the winery for this one. It's Mongols. I want to have archers on the field. I want to have horsemen on the field to combat theirs. I've got the Mongol plague. You've got the other cunt, right? What is it again? Oh,
it's a she.
Yeah, it's a she, yeah.
Κινούμε. Κατάσκω υπέρ.
I should be looking at his base.
Τι.
Two of those, two of those. Definitely gonna need that.
Χτίζω αυτό.
What was that noise?
Αντίπαλοι. Ναι.
What was that noise? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέρ.
He's got spears straight away.
Ναι.
I'm sensing some very early push action going on here.
Κινούμε.
Don't like the look of that at all.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Πράτο. Ναι. Χωρική. Κινήθητε χωρική. Συλλέγω.
Προσβολή
Και
των
λέξεις.
τιμών.
Χτίζω αυτό.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
One of these spearmen coming.
Ναι.
You do get that bloody quick, don't they?
Κινούμε.
What was that? I don't see it. Oh, there's the spearman. Ah, where? Yeah, it's. I got a tower in my base.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Gonna get horses and archers and see if I can hold out. Best I
Και
can.
λεύσεις.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Υπέρ.
Παρόν.
Luckily, I got the gold I needed.
Ασφαλώς. Υπέρ.
Doing it.
Τι. Εργάζομαι.
Και λεύσεις.
He may be coming up towards you.
Πού.
Oh,
Ναι.
trying to get in the back of me.
Προσβολή καθημών.
Fine, baby. That's fine. I like it. I like it.
Έκτισα.
You're getting hit right there. Oh wait, that's me. Oh no, it's not.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh shit, I did not see them in that fucking light. The same color as me. Not fair.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Κινούμε ευθύς. Ναι.
Oh, what the-
Τούτο κατενόησα.
What?
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Hold on.
Εργασία. Επέροξη.
Καβαλάριος εταχύ.
Oh, good. Just a little bit of harassment. Nothing to worry about.
Trying to ping your thing. I killed my own building. I need to restart my.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες για τα τούτο πράτο.
Και λεύσεις έρχονται. Μέλλον
Tower going
αξιλεύσεις.
down.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Let's go.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περπατήσω. Έτοιμος. Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Καβαλάριο τούτο πράτο. Η διαταγή. Τούτο πράτο. Ταχύ.
Εργασία.
Come on, baby. Where's those fucking archers?
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Καβαλάριο. Ακούω.
Πάλι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Προσοχή.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ακούσατε. Και
Υπακούω.
Ναι.
Congratulations. Latest
Usually
little
delay anyway.
scene. Was it a good
Yeah, I think I
delay?
hit the resource. I canceled the building.
Oh.
Ναι. Υπέβω.
I wonder if this guy was expecting me to come into his fucking one.
Κατά το ξέφουσιν. Κουκί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Υπακούω. Ακούω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Ευτυχισμένος. Ναι.
κατάσκοπος όρθιο.
Ναι, ταχύ. Καβαλικεύω. Πράτο. Υπακούω. Η διαταγή σου. Προσβαλόμεθα!
Τι είναι στις διατάξεις. Σακιτά το πέπρακτε.
Καλά έπραξα.
Πειθαρχώντας και λεύσεις. Το ξώτης έτοιμος. Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων. Και λεύσω τούτο πράγμα. Δόξος έτοιμος. Το ξώτης έτοιμος. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Σαγιτάτορε, περπασίτε. Κατατοξευόμεθα. Τούτο σαγιτάτορε.
You have decent tower there, okay.
Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε. Και λεψόν. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Το σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράγμα.
Okay. Now, what's next? I need food immediately. I'm gonna go up and grab it somewhere else so I don't have to deal with this crap. Cap. Okay. Oh, hello.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ετοιμάστητε, τοξότες. Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε.
He's just cross-blowing my house, so it's fine. I don't really care. I'm wasting time. He's wasting time doing that.
He's just gone to feudal, which is really unfortunate. I could have stopped that if I was a little bit faster. Would have been great, but he can't get gold.
Slow, though.
It was really slow because he was fucking in my base the whole time building towers. But he hasn't really denied me anything. Anything that I can't live without.
Η διαταγή υπέβω.
Is that Zuga? You can't fucking messing with you, yeah?
Yeah, he's just shooting my buildings, or my house. It's not a huge deal.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, τι σαγιτεύει.
Time for me to find some juicy spots.
Ναι, καβαλικεύω. Υπακούω. Εισβαλέ.
Κατάσκοπος όρου. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέφω.
Oh!
Ναι, υπέβω.
Shit.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθηκε.
Lead away. Must be cleverer than that.
Τούτο πράτο. Γιατί προσβαλόμεθα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Επέρω ξύλο.
Okay, what's my next plan?
Εργασία.
Can't get gold, right? Gold.
Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, ετοιμάστητε. Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμίο. Τούτο πράτο.
Neither can he.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Δόξος έτοιμος.
I need food.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Maybe I could sneak some of your back gold.
Απειλούμεθα.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Κατάσκοπος υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη. Πειθαρχώ τα σκελέψεις. Δόξος σαγιτάτορε, έτγελευσον. Σαγικαβαλάριος υπακούσετε τούτο πράγμα. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργαστώ.
Σαγιτάτορε, ετοιμάστητε. Το ξούτο
Zuko new guy disappeared from my area. He might come from you, but
That would make sense. His fucking mate put himself in a really precarious position that he can't get out of.
it's just a swarm of Zuko new. So. Oh, never mind. No, he's still hovering near me. He's got rams and shit.
Okay. Alright, so I got food coming in at a reasonable rate. I got gold coming in at a reasonable rate. I still just can't access some tiny pieces of my building, but it's no big deal. I'm gonna start, I'm just gonna keep putting pressure on this dickhead so that he can't do anything. And then you beat your guy, and then come and...
Hold on, he's attacking me. Give me a sec.
Υπακούσετε τα πειθαρχόντα σκελέψεις.
Η διαταγή σου.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Πειθαρχόντα σκελέψεις.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάριμι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
What the fuck? He's got Zugo into like 10 of them inside a single unit space.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
I think I'm gonna wipe his army, but it's hard to tell.
Okay, I killed all the dude's villagers. But he's finally got Eshik, which may cause me a problem.
Ετοιμάστε τούτο πράτο. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέψεις. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε.
He just got enough gold for a couple of Eshiks.
Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε.
Okay, that stalled my opponent here, so I don't think he's doing anything for at least a little bit.
Fuck yeah. I think we got him, man. I went for some early harass shit, they just couldn't keep it together. I think we're good. Keep fucking up these villagers. I need more food. I need a lot more food. The castle's a bit of a problem. I think they got enough gold.
Εργασία.
I'm gonna have to build. Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Εντακτώνται προσοχή.
And give him time to
Κινήθητε
react.
στρατιώτες.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Η διαταγή σου. Προσοχή. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Oh, here we go.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέψεις. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Πειθαρχόντα σκελέψεις. Τούτο πέτρετε. Τούτο πράτο. Πειθαρχόντα σκελέψεις. Τούτο πράτο.
Have you got any units to spare? Motherfucker.
Yes.
Okay. Because this guy's ready to go. He's ready to pop. He's just keeps getting a few Keshiks out. I don't know where the fuck he's getting his fucking resources from. To be honest.
I could send my guys all the way over to you. If I get hit while I'm doing that, I'd probably die, but...
Okay, well, it's a risk. If you feel like you want to, you might be able to take him right now. If not, that's fine too.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright. Actually, don't worry. Back it off. Forget about it. Cancel it all. Cancel it all. I feel like I've lost too much. He's finally got the upper hand on me. I don't know how he got the resources to build all that. He must have gold somewhere. I didn't check properly, did I? My fucking curse.
My opponent's building knights now, so I'm gonna start building spears.
Καλά έπραξα.
Okay.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
What do I need? Deal with Keshik. Spears! Why don't I have spears? Idiot.
Τούτο χτίζω. Εκελέψεις έρχονται.
Food coming in up there. Got enough wood. Need spears. That's all I needed.
Πάντες ευθύς.
My own case. Oh no, they're here.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελέψεις έρχονται. Εκελέψεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Χωρική,
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
ναι.
Food!
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Ah,
Εκεί όλοι αποχωρήσατε ομού.
I beg your pardon. Just everybody get in there. Fuck.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Τούτο
Just a couple of spears would have been nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, he just got a fucking raid on me. God damn it, that's the raid.
Χωρική,
Exactly what I didn't need after that.
υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε.
χωρική.
Finish that off, get back there. I was just right on the farm transition. Upgrade you. Get you on there.
Τι
I've got enough
θέλεις?
gold. I'm not going to get the castle, so I might as well just put this fucking shit down.
Τούτο χτίζω. Ναι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Hey, let's go. Spears, let's go. Gotta hit him again.
Ακολουθεί.
Oh shit!
I'm just chasing around his knights.
Tutto prato. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Εργασία.
Περιματούμε εμπρός.
He's just keeping me from massing spears, but I'll get there.
He's coming towards you, but I'm just chasing him, so...
Oh, okay.
Right up here.
Okay. As long as he doesn't see my farms. I'll just pull these guys off. Turn around.
Τούτο κατενόησα.
Κοντάρ συν μη.
Εργασία.
Έτοιος. Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην. Στρατιώτες.
I'm gonna hit this tower over here.
Yeah, thanks.
May as well while I'm here.
Ανδρία, μάλιστα.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Yep. What's this?
Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Is that you? No, it's not you.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμά συν μη.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait.
hit that.
I got guys too. Let's see if we can wedge him.
Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ευθύς. Τούτο πράτο. Ευθύς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ανδρία, ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Κοντάρια επάνω. Έτοιμος. Στρατιώτη. Ακοντιστές, ετοιμά συν μη. Κοντάρια επάνω. Ανδρία, ακοντιστές. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ακοντιστές, κοντάρια επάνω. Ευθύς. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Τοξότης έτοιμος.
Ακοντιστές, Ανδρία.
Well, let's see how many fucking cunts this guy's got. now.
Προχωρήσατε. Τούτο πράτο. Συν μη. Ακοντιστέ, εγγύσατε προς αυτούς.
I'm here, so I'm just gonna send my troops over your direction.
Σηκώμεθα τα βέλη. Τούτο πράτο.
Gonna just take this base while we're here?
Συν μη. Μάλιστα.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Yeah, I'll push in with you.
Κοντάρια επακόντια.
I don't know where his troops are,
Ανδρία,
but I'm ready for him.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Ανδρία, ακοντιστέ.
Hey.
Ευθύς.
Oh, there's his troop.
Συν μη.
He's coming over now.
Ετοιμάστητε. Ακούσατε προς κυνήγητε, Ρωμαίοι.
I'm sending a few into his back line, so I'm not gonna have everyone to fight with you here, but...
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
I got enough spears upgraded that I think I can handle this.
Ετοιμάστητε. Τοξότες. Προσβάλλομαι.
Just looking around for where he's getting his gold from as well.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ετοιμάστητε. Τούτο πέπε.
Κοντάρ συν μη.
Yeah? I'm
Ανδρία,
fucking.
ακοντιστέ. Ακόντια,
I
προχωρήσατε.
had no idea he was getting his gold from.
Ακοντιστέ, συν μη.
Hold on.
Χρειαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων. Κοντάρια, ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Oh, here we go.
Ακοντιστέ, ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Ακροβολούθη.
Was that a nest of bees?
Εργασία.
Ακοντιστέ.
That will fucking annihilate. That's game. There's nest of bees on it.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Where are they? Oh shit.
Oh yeah, my troops are mostly good. I got a few things here, but I actually have a force. Second, to rebuild.
Gotta be sneaky here. Oh shit. There's a lot of crossbows Zuganu coming in as well. Back up, back up, back up. This is not a fight we want to take.
I just have like 2 straggler units. I'm actually about to hit orange from behind while we're doing this. So.
Okay.
See if I can get in there and cause some damage.
If you found me, you fuck! I was doing sneaky back raids! Unreal. Oh shit, that was looking real good for a second there. Right. And it always the way. No chance of going castle. We got a lot of spears.
Έλα. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε. Σαγιτάτορε, ακούσατε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε.
Yeah, I'm fucking up orange's base.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, man, they're hitting me now, so they're pushing me out. But
Are you getting some damage in?
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Let's just hit him, you know.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέψατε.
Just keep hitting him fucking simultaneously, sort of thing. Look at those sheep.
Ετοιμάσου το πέπρακτε. Έλα, υπακούσετε τα σκελέψεις. Έλα. Ετοιμάστε. Κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι. Ρωμαίοι, κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Κινήθητε, Ρωμαίοι. Σαγιτάτορε, έλα.
he just rallied his nest of bees into my army, so...
Oh, and they died?
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep looking around for that massive fucking pile of secret shit that he
Oh yeah, they
must
really
have.
don't like me here. I'm gonna get pushed out.
You getting pushed
It
out?
looks like you're in blue? Or
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in-
yeah. I just took out Blue's entire economy. Like,
Okay, that's good. I can deal with this shit over here.
like he's got 15 bills left. Nice. I'm actually gonna go castle in a minute, if you can believe it. After this fucking harass.
Okay, and then what am I building here?
Okay, there's a wall.
Transition to horse.
See what's going on.
Ρωμαίοι, διαταγέ, έλα. Ρωμαίοι,
Yeah.
ετοιμάσατε. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Ετοιμάσατε. Προσφάτε. Τις αγητές. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τούτο.
Nice round on that, I think.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Σαγιτάτορε. Τόξος έτοξότης έτοιμος.
I'm just gonna let him take out my buildings and back out. I don't really care about those.
Ρωμαίοι πειθαρχότας τόξος έτοιμος. Σαγιτάτου το πράτο. Και ελευσόν με. Του σαγιτάτορε. Σαγιτάτορε. Περιπατείτε. Πειθαρχότας και...
Just hit castle? Are they just hit castle? It's amazing.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτ. Σαγητάτο. Τούτο πράτο.
If that's just gold or something.
Υπακούσετε το ψέμα. Σαγητάτο.
My buildings don't care.
Σαγητάτο. Κυνήγι. Σαγητάτο ρε. Έτοιμοι. Τοξότης έτοιμος. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότης. Σαγητάτο ρε. Έτοιμοι. Έλα. Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξινίγητε. Υπακούσετε τα αρχότα σκελέψεις. Σαγητάτο ρε. Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες.
There we go. Need enough gold now to upgrade the archers.
Υπακούσετε τα έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Oh, we should have actually a lot of nest to be. Okay, that's a problem.
Oh, shit. Oh, where? I see him. I'm coming. I'm gonna try and burn through. Got walls somewhere.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Was that my scout that I made? It was. No.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελές. Προσοχή. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελές. Υπακούσετε ψωηρός. Κινήθητε. Σημειώς. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Oh, there's trade going on here. Alright, you deal with your nest of bees on your own. You can't trade.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελές.
Is it really too much?
Yeah, it's just like a swarm. I can't get anywhere near it. I can build a whole bunch of. Oops, not that.
I am trying, I swear. There's that scout. That's gonna help. The walls really quickly.
Υπακούσετε έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση. Τοξότες. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις. Εμάς κατατοξεύουν. Έτοιμοι. Ακολουθιστές. Τούτο πράτο.
I cancel that one.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότη υπακούς
Okay,
κινήθητε.
I'm almost through. There's a lot of Zuganoo, man.
Προσοχή στρατιώτες. Υπακούσετε η οδηπορία βλάπτει
I feel like this guy's
A
fucked.
couple of the nest to bees at least.
Oh, you did? Oh my god, did you just... Damn! I know what happened.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες ευθύς. Κατακέλευση νυν πιέω. Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Το ξεφόμες σκελέσεις. Πέμποντα πέμπτη. Η οδηπορία βλάπτει ουδένα. Ετοιμάστηκε. Υπακούσετε τα σκέλες. Προσοχή στρατιώτες. Κινήθητε έτοιμοι κατακέλευση νυν πιέω. Προσοχή στρατιώτες. Κινή ετοιμάστη. Προσοχή στρατιώτες. Έτοιμα. Ακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις.
Sorry. Fighting on two fronts.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Ετοιμάστηκε. Κατακέλευση νυν πιέω. Ακολουθούν τον πράτη. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Ετοιμάστηκε. Το ξαπολυθώ τα σκελέσεις. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέσεις. Επιλέξατε τους στόχους. Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέσεις. Σημειώσαστε τους στόχους. Το ξό. Έτοιμοι εις αποχώρηση.
Alright, there's those bees. See him? Diving in as well.
Τι θέλει να το ξεύσει.
Kill the nest to bees.
Oh, you got him!
Yep.
I swear I was almost there!
Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Okay. I just gotta deal. There are still crossbowmen in here. So.
This guy's getting gold from somewhere. That's a problem.
I don't think they are unless they're heavy trading or something.
I did kill most of their trade. Kill that Khan. While I wait for the rest to get in. Alright. Oh no. I wiped on veteran Keshiks.
Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Η οδηπορία
Right.
βλάπτει ουδένα.
Every fucking time we switch places.
Έτοιμοι έτοιμος να
Couple of
προσέψω.
ways back out of this. What's that? Is that all? No, his horses? Or they your horses?
Where?
No, they're not.
Those are mine.
Alright. This building. As many of them as possible. Got it. Alright, it's gonna give him time to build back up, I guess, but I fucked if I know how he got so many fucking veteran Keshiks out of nowhere. I was in his base just sitting there for ages. It must have been from his mate. Yeah, or that, you know, that other gold mine that he's been smashing. He's been pouncing. Probably my fucking base, you know? That old chestnut.
Δώσ' με τι να πράξω. Ανδρία κοντιστή. Όχι τουάτα. Ατεμορξά. Η τιμή μου το υπακούει. Διαταγές σου. Όχι τουάτα. Ακοντιστής έτοιμος. Όρτα ατεμορξ σπέγγι. Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Just doing a run to see if I can find anything.
Όδε το ξεβόμεθα.
Προσοχή στρατιώτη. Κινείται ευθύς.
Διαταγές σου.
Yeah, goes there. I need a new one of those.
Η τιμή υπέβω κατακέλευση. Ακοντιστή σου.
Alright, when they get here, I'm going for another push.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω. Ανδρία κοντιστές. Έτοιμοι. Σύμβη. Όχι, quattro. Айвьюгач. Танд хүчин зүтгэсэн. Үүрэгтэй. Уйтүртэн. Ακοντιστές.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Ανδρία. Όχι τουάτα. Όρντο. Όρντ αυτήν όργκες. Πρόθυμος. Όχι τουάτα.
Προσοχή στρατιώτη.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμα.
Κινείται ευθύς. Η οδηπορία βλάπτει ουδένα. Η οδηπορία βλάπτει ουδένα.
Ευγενείς προχωρήσατε. Ευγενείς.
Ακοντιστή. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Wait out.
I'm gonna hit orange.
Ετοιμάστηκε.
Ευγενείς η υποταγή πάνω σου δεν.
That's where he must have reactivated that.
Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
That's where he got all his gold from. I think he was going to be able to do it.
Περιπατείτε.
I need archers to do the rest of that.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Oh, here come a lot more fucking horses.
Oh, orange is fighting you. I'm in orange. Space.
Yep. All right, sweet. He's doing. Oh, there's the nest of bees. Oh my god. The nest of bees just did me. The nest of bees just did me. Back. What do I do against them? Springies, maybe?
Υπακούσετε τα ακολουθώ τα σκελέτα. Της
I hit it with light cav. I just spammed him with light cav.
Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα. Το ξεβόλε θα υπό τον πολεμίο. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Έτοιμοι να
Light cav, yeah.
υπακούσετε τα σκέλη. Κινήθητε ευθύς. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ετοιμάστηκε ώρα της στρατιωτικορία λάπιου δεν. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Παρακολουθώ. Ετοιμάστηκε. Ετοιμάστηκε. Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Ώρα της δράσεως. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Πρότιμος να υπηρετήσω.
I gotta find those bees.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Ανδρία,
They come back to his base to look. Yeah, the bees must
Yeah, I'm
be
fighting with his base.
somewhere along the way. I just gotta find them.
προσοχή στα κινήθητε ευθύς. Τα σκύλα
He's like a scout in this group.
έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Για τα διοδηπορία βλάπιου δεν. Σε εμάς κατατοξεύουν.
Try and take out their economy again.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ακοντιστές. Έτοιμα κινήθητε ευθύς.
Orange is, I don't think he's coming back from this, but
Για το υπακούειν ζω.
But you never fucking know with these cunts.
yeah, unless he's got like a huge base somewhere else. I've taken out his entire main thing now.
They've just got an army. That's all I'm saying. Did you kill the nest of bees?
Προσοχή στρατιώτη.
I killed a bunch of them, but it didn't look like a swarm, so he's probably has more somewhere floating if I had to guess.
Yeah. I'm looking around for them.
Προξεβόμεθα υπό τον πολεμίο. Οι πίσοι έτοιμοι. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα. Ακοντιστές. Ακόντια προχωρήσατε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτα.
Okay, that was intense.
Yeah.
From 2 minutes in the game, I had a fucking tower in my base, and then just had to. Wow. GG. GG.
Yeah, that was really weird from my perspective as well. It's a Zuhonu rush in feudal into just swarm of nested bees.
Because that doesn't usually come to a castle, right?
That's what I thought, yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it makes sense it would be castle because it wasn't very hard to deal with. I just had to sort of sit back and not engage it for a bit, and he can't break into my base. The nest of bees, I figured he built something like that, but I didn't realize one of you would show up or whatever, and yeah, nothing could get near it. Fortunately, I transitioned into light cab as soon as I saw it. Like, I built 6 thingers and went right for them, so I managed to work out in about 6 waves of horsemen.
Yeah. So hard. Are you still on the map?
Yep.
If you look up in the Mongols base, you'll see there's his wood line and all of his cunts eating food right next to the town center. So hard to pressure in there. I did get in there and wipe out all the villages except for 15 once. Obviously, you can always put 15 in the thing. And then I found his gold down there twice and wiped that out twice, you know. I kept stopping him from being able to do anything until he would, you know, finally get some fucking gold again and then do it. Oh, there's the trade network down there. You see it?
Yeah, I saw it like right at the end as I was pushing into Orange's base. Like the traders started finally showing up.
I killed a bunch, I think, on my way to try to fucking... Dude, I killed some traders and then I took down the wall and then I ran... Then I looked like right-clicked the nest of bees I went back, and then when I come back, my dudes are running around the map because there's obviously a second wall in his base, right? So I had to burn through that too, and when I get there, all my horses just died to Zuganu, I think, and you were like, I got the nest of bees, fucking, oh my god. There was a couple of moments though where you let me know that they were coming towards my base, so I hit the bell on my town center nice and quickly. What's that? 4R. I gotta remember that 4R, right? That just brings all the villagers. Yeah, just 4R. That's got to happen a lot quicker from now on.
4R?
Yeah, so 4 for me is town center. R is hit the bell.
Oh, okay.
I just got it in my brain. It's just got to be bang. Like you say, they're on their way, bang. Then when they get there, instead of picking off 3 vills while they run to the base, they're just getting shot at by 15 arrows, right?
Does the bell?
Yeah, purple, please.
Does that function for like the entire, like all garrisonable buildings? Like, will they go for everything?
Yeah,
Or just the
they'll
one
go
when you rang
straight
the
for your
bell out?
towers and stuff as well if you've got towers around.
Okay, yeah, I should use that more. I'm doing every building now. Anyway,
So am I. it's time to tighten all that sort of stuff up. And then of course you can just hit is it D? Well, probably different for you. But there's a return to work button too, right?
Yeah, that's alt for me.
Okay, so you can just alt, and they'll just back forward if needed, I think. And then any idles, yeah, we've got the all idle button too. So that's going to tighten things up. Fuck, that was tense, man. I feel exhausted after that.
That one was a bit tiring. Yeah, it's just, I guess when you have to sort of adapt to the situation a bit more.
Feels good
I
though.
kind of felt like that. Yeah.
Good adaptation. We somehow pulled it off. He put the tower down, and then I was like, okay, like what you said last time, like you're just gonna have to lose that building. But I switched over to the Presidium. Yeah, so it was a 20% extra building, or 20% building damage less taken. I don't know. Can you see my cistern there next to the big hippodrome?
Yep.
That's how much damage his tower did to it. Which is great. And then I pulled everything back, sat the wood line, and then I ran out, grabbed berries up the top, and then I took your big gold at the back of your base, which you never got to actually. Is that because I was on it?
Expanded more. Yeah, I was like, oh, you got it. So I just expanded actually towards more his base because I figured I don't know. A lot of these people just don't look. I'm gonna get punished for it hard one of these days, but
yeah, just
like if you look near the neutral trade post, I'd mine that out. But
Oh,
we were
yeah.
actually very close to each other in terms of our gold economy, and just never kind of noticed one another.
Amazing. I just realized now too that I had my own big gold right next to my shit. That I just took yours. You'd already scouted there, I guess. I saw gold. I needed it, right? I had to have gold to build something. I don't remember what it was, but it was desperate. I was trying to get up to castle.
It was kind of funny because when I saw you going on there, I was like, I need go. Oh, so I just went the other direction. So it was
We
fine,
can
but-
share the gold. You don't have to be, have $4,000 each. It's cool. We'll run down to my gold. You spotted the Mongol trade landmark pretty early. Okay, now that's exciting and that's interesting. I don't know what that is, what that looks like. But if I see that, if you're ever asking where are Mongols getting their resources, 9 out of 10 times they're trading. If you can shut it down early, they're super fucked, especially since you had his main base surrounded. So was he trading down here? Where was he trading from? From there. No, that's an over market. Trade post. Wait, whose market was this? Was he trading? I didn't see him trading at all. Oh, the Zugadu guy trading, but oh, there. Oh shit! It's in the fucking absolute westernmost point of the map, Silver Tree. And of course, it can move.
Oh, I thought that was the neutral one. Oh, that makes way more sense given there's just dragons and shit on it. Okay, yeah.
Right, yes, that's it. And it was in his base earlier, and he's fucking snuck it off, chucked it down, and hit the mad trade. And that's where he got his shit from. Right, okay, good to know. I'll never forget that again. sound happy. We just won a massive slog fest of a game. I feel great. I'm very happy, yeah. After a long day of getting beaten a lot and feeling bad. Dude, we're gold 3.
Oh yeah, because we won the last 2, so makes sense.
We're only halfway through gold 2. We won 2 up into gold 3. So those guys must have been quite a bit higher, or I don't know. I don't know what metrics it uses. Just those we played so well.
Take a quick look here. The last game. Right. It's currently the well, I mean, the guy you were beating a shit out of was gold too. Let me take a look at the other guy.
This motherfucker comes into my fucking base with a tower, then a second tower up the top. Oh my god. He packed it up after your third big attack, right? Okay. Sorry?
Both gold too.
Oh, okay. I don't know why we got so many points then. It is a new DLC for Age of Empires. Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn. Great name, by the way. It added 2 new civilizations. Byzantine and Japanese. They're both fucking awesome. Haunts and I have been playing them exclusively. And they added 4 variant civs. So new takes on old civs. So English have Jeanne d'Arc, which is English, except you have a fucking hero that levels up by getting experience and a few other tweaks and changes as well. So, I mean, they feel like completely different factions, to be honest. Not completely different, but factions in this game aren't completely different anyway, are they? They all got spears. They all got bows, you know. So yeah, it's huge. And a single-player campaign too. For 20 bucks, I think. 20 bucks, was it?
$20 sounds about right, yeah. I actually just checked it the other day. I think 20 sounds right, yeah.
Company Heroes 3 released a DLC too. It added 2 battle groups. 20 bucks. So. 20. These motherfuckers.
We're Company Heroes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to Co 3 someday. It's gonna be fine. But I'm gonna shit on it every day until then.
Sounds like me playing fuck, I can't even. Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to that too, eh? Just so I can watch you shit all over it. I don't know. I got Judge Cleric is fucking nasty at my level, man. Did you beat her, by the way?
Yeah, I killed her.
She's rough. She's rough.
I think we did the same thing. Basically, I went from Tancred right to her, kind of thing. So
really,
well, not, you know, everything in between had to be done, but we took the same path.
Right. Had you not? I saw you in like a fireplace ages ago, and I know where that is in the map. So you must have been there first.
Yeah, I went. So basically, I did an area you haven't been to, and then. Okay, how to be vague about this? But basically, I went to the fire area, and then was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to do the hard path thing.
Okay,
and then from there, we've been doing the same thing.
Right. All right. You mustn't be struggling with fucking Judge Clerk as much as I did then. I only put 1 day into her, but you clearly didn't spend more than a day on her.
Not as much. I mean, my guy's a higher level, so yeah.
Right. Well, she's pretty rough. Which reminds me, I wanted to ask why Byzantine? Well, there was 2 new factions. Once picked Japanese.
We could swap one day if you like, and
I don't mind. I gotta pick someone.
6 days.
I'm not like my kind of vibes like undead, you know, fucking Zerg. These are all real factions. I don't give a fuck about any of these plebs. Pick whatever. Maybe
weirdly,
if they put...
I'm kind of
Sorry?
Is that good?
No, that's right.
I was just gonna say, weirdly, I'm kind of intrigued by what Jeanne d'Arc it plays like. I might take a look at that one of these days.
She was the next one I was gonna pick too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, What
Sorry,
else do I wanna
yeah.
do?
You got you got to pick Japanese. I picked Jeanne d'Arc. When we change, you have to play someone else. I want to play a hero faction. Also, I want my knights back.
It's on a similar page. So.
I said English, by the way, an English variant. It's the French variant. I'm an idiot. I do want to play English. Actually, they look real solid, but every time I do it, it just doesn't work. I'll do it someday. But I gotta say, Rus is still my favorite, but Byzantine is second by far. I fucking really enjoy the Byzantine playstyle. The being able to bring in mercenaries is fucking awesome. I mean, lately I'm just doing Keshiks all the time and not experimenting because in my other games it was just like getting elephants and all this shit, you know. But having a couple of nested bees come out late game, really cute. Checking the trade house to see what's out. I did have the knights earlier as well and camel riders. There's some really... I guess I like the idea that your opponent cannot completely predict what you're going to be doing, because at any point you might just have 6, 8 camel riders about to bust out and completely fuck their cavalry, you know. I really like that, and the whole cistern situation is really fun too. I dig that. I never ever seem to need to go to TC. I was in the beginning.
Yeah, that's.
But, yeah. Sorry.
I guess if you reach late game, yeah, your economy is just better without, or not without, but like despite not having a second PC, your economy ends up better because you hit that like villager required number kind of thing, but they're all just better. So.
Yeah, I mean the thing I noticed with us and pros is the villager required number for pros is 140 villagers, and we don't get that. We don't get.
Yeah, I tend to.
Like 60, 70, 80.
70?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we play better, and in the higher ranks, we'll need to have at least 120, because that's when your economy booms. The point where you build 80 stock worth of units, they die, but 80 stock is immediately replenished, right? Because it's all queued up. You're at max pop. You've got 8 barracks, 6 rangeries, etc., etc. As soon as they die, next wave comes out. And you have enough production because of the 120 plus vills. Just keep supporting that. Now, it depends on which faction. Malians, for example, have you know, their own thing going on. With everyone's got something going on. You know, some sneaky shit. One of the pro games I watched the other day had might have been Puppy Paw had I don't know what it's called, but it's a building I think the French have where you just pick a resource and it starts stacking it, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and then you pull it out when you want it. And it's like, he's got no gold. End of the game, he's pulls out 5,000 gold. Bang. Yeah, and by the time he spent it, he had another 5. Another 4 or something. 3 maybe. But enough to stay in the game, you know?
One of the one where you like bank it and there's like interest or something, so the more you have in there, the more you get, or some weird mechanic, I thought. Can't remember, it's been a while. I do remember when I was playing Friendship, but like a long time ago, there was a building like that.
Yeah.
That's one we used to do, French Russ combo?
Yeah, because they both have feudal age knights. That's a really easy 2v2. Like if you guys at home are thinking, I want to play with a friend and do really easy 2v2 is Rus and France. They both get knights, which are heavily armored cavalry in feudal age. Everybody else gets it in castle age. So you can get in really early, and because they're heavily armored, you can dive towers, you can dive town centers, because the arrows, you know, they do a little bit of damage, but not a lot. So you can get in, kill a bunch of vills, and really fuck up your opponent's day. Sometimes we were killing their whole economy, right? Remember? It's fucking like, just took out his wood line.
Every single game we played, I swear, was just like, they would surrender in 7 minutes, or we'd probably end up losing.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah. It's not a particularly fun or interesting way to play, but if you want to learn how to play with a partner and you want to take some quick games, it's pretty powerful. There's probably better stuff now. Jeanne d'Arc plus fucking Zuganu, I don't know. The Guild House, thank you.
I remember saying something along the lines. I was getting bored of this, so I think I swapped off to HRE or,
You did.
something. Or
You
maybe
did.
that's when the break came in.
No, you were HRE
Yeah,
first,
okay.
because we had those big fucking long stupid games where you just repaired your castle for fucking 2 hours. I just couldn't crack the nut. And then we had the break, I think. Or maybe there was 2 breaks. I don't know. When we came back, you were Ottomans. But I feel like we did Ottoman Malian, and then we took a big break, and then came back to Ottoman Malian. And then I was like, I can't play Malians, so I played Rus. And then I was like, oh, it's all right though. I know how to play Rus. I'm gold at Rus. I'll smash you. And then you fucking wrecked me with Ottomans. This is just could not get anything going. Like, yeah, I got my knife.
Archer ball.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucked.
Pretty low effort too, because I just massed archers and just walked around at this Death Star essentially.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, Ellie. My brain's fucking dead. I thought Haunce's opponent had sent samurai into the guy who I was fighting earlier, and I was fighting Japanese. Like that's where my head's at.
Yeah, it's like I was gonna go. What are you talking about? But I was so invested in what I was doing. It's like I can't spare the brain power to try and figure this out right now.
Yeah.
I could leave that alone.
Just a dickhead. Is a game a resource rush? I mean, I guess in a sense, if an RTS is not a resource rush, what is it? But I'd say this is the least resource rushy of them all. For a few reasons. One, there's a finite amount of resources on the map. Stone, gold, wood, food. But it's randomized to a degree. You don't really know exactly where all of it's going to be. You need to do a lot of exploration every game in order to find out where everything is and try to beat your opponent. You usually have your own stuff, but you want to go in there and take their stuff as well, giving you resources and taking away from them. However, you've also got things like you can build farms, which is an infinite resource, you know, and the Malians can put pit mines down on gold and infinitely generate it. You can set up a trade network by putting a market in your base and then sending traders to a trade market, which is on the map. And the longer distance between your market and the trade, the more you get for the trade. And that's an infinite resource as well. So infinite gold, wood, stone. Is that right? Trading gives you all 3. And Malians can choose which one they want to get bonuses on or something.
Trade was just gold.
Was it just gold? Is that it?
Yeah, just gold. The market lets you exchange for different
Right.
resources. but the
Okay, so
traders
you trade it
themselves
for
get
gold and then buy what you need with it. Yeah. Certain civs get all resources from trade. Okay, so is it like the Mongols and the Malians or something that got different? I remember one of them you could switch. It was a flick switch, yeah, like an on off. You could pick which resource you wanted. French can trade any resource. Is that right? Good.
Oh, really?
And I think the Malians had this thing where, like, every time they passed a tower along the way, it would give extra resources. That was really fun to play. I remember when they first launched, I was like, I'm going to be playing Trade Malians. And then I think it was Hope. They're the worst faction in the game. Everybody hates them, and you can't play Trade. Oh, fuck. I hate this game.
I don't know why you're listening to me. He's, what is he, Silver 2 or something?
Oh, man. I can't wait until he gets his internet back. And oh, shit. This is going to be good. Yeah, I think so, Spets. Personally, because usually, you know, there's a finite amount of resources on the map.
Another expletive.
This is that case to a degree, but not exactly this. But you keep moving out, and then there'll be like 1 gold in the middle on some maps, you know, or 3 golds in the middle, and you're putting up castles to try and fight off their gold and stuff. It's very cool. Pretty high ranked StarCraft 2 when it came out. Slowly got tired of the resource rush to build units. Yeah, I was Diamond actually back in the StarCraft 2 days. For a time. Thank you, Taddy. How are you, mate? And yeah, this is a very different kind of game. Not like StarCraft. StarCraft was super micro-y. You know, blinking stalkers and that sort of micro stuff. But it was the same for everyone. It was mine out the mineral line. Next base, mine out the mineral line. Third base, mine out the mineral line. And your bases were usually 1, 2, 3. You know, this is not like that. If we're base here, okay, then you find a big gold out there that's also close to a wood line and it has some deer next to it, and you're like, fuck, I'm putting a town center there. So I can get all those resources. And then if someone tries to attack it, I can defend the town center by putting my guys inside the town center and they'll shoot it, you know? That sort of thing. You don't... It's much more spread out. That's worth trying. Do I need to show off the campaign again? That usually gets the sell. Loved seeing Winery win today. Also, awesome to see you guys getting better and more comfy, winning off with offhand strats against people your level. It's fun. We like coming up with our own shit, and it's working, right? We're coming up with our own stuff. I just gotta stop getting so angry when Paunce fails me. When Paunce doesn't rock up with a massive army and save me, you know. When he does, it's fine. But when he fails to be there with that army and I die, I get very upset.
Well, I think the one time, like the previous game, last game, when you called for backup and I was in the base and then I just split the army, I think, that was the right thing to do. Like, listening to you there and backing you up. Because, like, I could have wiped purple, but I feel like I did enough damage to purple where it was out of the game, and then just kind of make sure that you stay in the game.
Yeah.
So, that worked out nicely. That was good teamwork, I thought. But...
Yeah, and we did talk too, like, you know, do you want to come and support me on this push, or you want to stay there and defend yours? Because you're right, it's a long fucking way to move your army, especially on that fucking map. That map's such a cunt. You have to walk all the way around everywhere. But yeah, no, I think we're getting better at coordinating those kinds of pushes and timings and stuff. I'm taking that map off for a bit, by the way. Hide out. Fuck off.
Okay.
I'm done with it. I'm bored of it.
It'd be nice to see something else.
Yeah.
What the hell was the map we kept getting in... Oh yeah, it was Company Heroes where we got... which one was that? Was that one map over and over and over again?
Was it the big battle, big bridge one? The big fucking bridge in the middle?
I think it was that, yeah.
Yeah, or the town one in the middle. I can't remember. No, it was the deserty one, wasn't it? I think it was the deserty one, and we got it like fucking 5 times in a row or something.
Maybe?
I think so. Damn, I remember those maps now. God, those maps were cool. I love that game. I hate the fucking game because there's nobody playing it, and it's in such a bad place. But fuck, I love those maps. Real fun.
Yeah, I think conceptually I like that game better, but the act of playing it, I don't.
Yeah, it gets very frustrating because your units don't do what I haven't heard you say my units aren't doing what I'm telling them to do once in this game, I don't think. Whereas it was like every game, you were getting so frustrated that none of them were going where you told them to go, or tanks were doing circles and shit.
Yeah, I mean, this game, I know if like my shit gets wiped, it's my fault because I either, composition was wrong, or I sent them somewhere weird, or I took a bad engagement.
It's just
the other game was just...
I love the way Coco feels because it's these small engagements with little groups, having these little skirmishes, whereas this is always at least most of the time, it's this big fucking mass that you have, and you're just sort of teetering forward and back and waiting for that time for them to hit, which is very StarCraft, I think, as well. Whereas again, if we're going with that real-time tactic rather than real-time strategy, it's all those little battles on 3 different fronts that you're fighting at the same time. With one entrenched position and one guy going around behind and one guy parachuting into the wood and into the forest and then of course that wonderful transition at like 15 minutes when the first bit of armor hits the field and all of a sudden infantry cover can just be run over, and if you don't have a response to it, you're just dead. And I love it. I love strategy games, Paunce.
I noticed, yeah.
I'm a big fan. I'm glad you seem to enjoy them too.
No, I've always conceptually enjoyed them. I just never really got a chance to play them a lot like this. So I appreciate you're around to enable this.
Well, I mean, you're always Paunce is a big LOL guy, by the way. For those who don't know, as in like he was a big YouTuber once upon a time. People watched his YouTube a lot for League of Legends strategy, and then he changed games. How'd that go for you?
I would prefer talking about that over the actual game itself.
So. This was the natural step forward, all right? You can't sit on MOBAs forever. You need real strategy sometime. It doesn't require 4 random people you don't know not being shit.
Well, that was the thing. Like when I was doing that, the only time in my life I can recall being just miserable with what I was doing. So I was like, I'm gonna do this. I might as well just get a job, normal job.
Yeah, I might as well go work in retail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not the first streamer to have that epiphany, I think. But
So I chose the route of slowly dwindling over the next few years, and then until everything is gone, and then I'm forced to go work in whatever the actual other job.
you're on the way back up now. I can feel it. You got RTS. You got this big strategy audience. How many of those LOL players are going to be into the next big fucking thing when it comes along? You know, and there has to be a next big thing someday for strategy, right? I want it to be Stormgate, but I doubt it because it's just more of the same shit. But it has to be something someday, right? It was RTS, then MOBA, then what? God of War 3? Didn't work.
You know, it's probably going to be just a new thing. It doesn't exist yet. It's a combination auto battler tower defense.
No, fuck off. I'm not playing that shit. I'd rather go play chess, build an audience, just enjoying myself. Fucking auto battle.
Weirdly, if I can survive long enough, it's not quite strategy, but there's probably going to be crossover from the other game's original audience and Project L, Riot's fighting game.
Yeah. That'll be huge for you, I think. And then there's
fighting
always the
games.
LOL MMO as well.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know. They're taking their fucking sweet ass time making it.
I mean, it'll probably. That's how I've mentioned several times. Not the one thing, but Riot seems to do everything well except their core game. So I'm sure it'll be good. Not sure, but I'm reasonably certain it'll be good. But the problem is, it's all League of Legends people, and I don't want to play with them in a social environment. It sounds awful.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe it's massive PvP. I can just kill them all the time. Corpse camp these idiots, but that'll be nice.
Alright, Pawns, I need to go to bed. I've got some lovely bao buns that my wife made. I'm gonna go eat them.
Oh, like the meat bun things?
Yeah, you know, like the white bao, I don't know, BAO? Stuffed with pork and...
Like they're homemade? Or...
Yeah.
Well, that sounds great.
It's gonna be delicious. Really some crispy pork and some carrots and celery and cucumber. Shove it all in there. It'll be great.
Actually sounds very, very nice, yeah.
I'm lucky.
All right, well, best of luck with that.
Thank you. Are you going to bed? Are you ending or are you continuing, I should say?
I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'll continue something, but I just don't know what the hell I'm doing, so I'll just kind of decay over the next hour or two until I can't stream anymore, I think.
I'll see you in there.
Alright, well, yeah, I don't know, brain freeze. Maybe I should stop, but I'm gonna keep going. So just playing games with you.
I'll see you over there for intense 1v1s. Can't wait. Cheers, mate.
I don't know about that. No. Like you said.
Yeah. Alright, Paunce has all but confirmed that he'll be doing amazing, intense, sweaty as fuck high gold 1v1s over on his channel now. So come and join me for what will definitely be that. And absolutely not some boring ass shit like backpack fucking manager or something. Guarantee it. Thanks a ton. Thank you a ton for yet 7 hours pissed away like it was fucking nothing. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you once again, you wonderful folks, for indulging me, whether you're into the RTS games or you just want to be here to listen to me fucking wank on, or you're just here out of like some kind of Stockholm syndrome scenario where you tried to go to a different stream but it felt weird because I was live. And you would, oh, fuck it, I'm just going to go back there and sit there because if I'm not sitting in the stream, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Whatever the case may be, thank you. I really appreciate it. Because I feel like indulging, you know, and I'm probably going to keep going for a while. At some point, I'm going to switch to something really intense like painting Warhammer minis. And playing Rogue Trader. but yeah, at some point. Until then, we're gonna smash the shit out of some fucking Age of Empires. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh. Tomorrow night, my mate Nam might be coming over.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
MJ Straps? What the fuck, mate? How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Late ass fucking sub right in the buzzer. Thank you for 75 months, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great week. Merry Christmas. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Tomorrow night I'm going to be well, my mate Nam is apparently coming over if he doesn't have COVID. Watch Flowers of the Killer Moon. Killers of the Flower Moon. I can't wait to actually know what the name of that is. I'm gonna watch that movie. In which case I'm not gonna work tomorrow and I will see you the next day probably. If he does have COVID and he's not coming over, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright? So yeah. Have a good one. And good luck with your games and stuff and such. If you're AoEing. Slash raid, Paunce. Just fucking gonna shoot you straight over. Thanks again. I'll see you next time. You're too fucking cool. Mwah.